After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobby Maker's having Christmas in June! Hobby Maker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobby Maker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, rightio. Wow, we are here and Christmas is launching. It's so exciting. Now, you can see this here, right? Now, we literally have had so much time this morning trying to get this set up because the Ultimate Collection, obviously you've been waiting for that, you've been waiting for the Blockbuster, and it is here for you to be able to get from Hunkydory. It's there. We've put it straight onto the website for you. So if you would like to shop ahead, you can get this. We have amazing things, don't get me wrong, throughout the whole year, but this is the biggest launch of the year that we bring to you. It is what everybody waits for. And I was just saying to Anne-Marie, I was so excited to actually be here for the launch this time, because normally we come in a couple of days later and it's like little bits left, nothing else. So you've actually got the chance to get it today. Now, I'll just quickly let you know what else is coming up on today's show, because we have got a fabulous show all the way up until 9 o'clock. So obviously kicking off with Hunkydory's Blockbuster 2025, we've got a 2-hour show because there is so much for us to be able to give you, show you as well, and give you the opportunity to get. Then Lisa Horton is coming in to continue with the Christmas collections. We've got loads of brand new bits in that. We're then back with Hunkydory. We've got a new 2025 Christmas Papercraft Essentials show also. Then Lisa Horton back on the next hour as well. We're then having Tonic Studios join us, back to Hunkydory to see more of everything that we've had today. And then the final hour of the day is Tonic. So a really lovely day here for us to be able to join you. Do you want to move in, Anne-Marie? Because you're here, we've got a Christmas dress, jumper, t-shirt, we're totally ready. This is just one of those moments each year that is unbeatable, in my opinion. Everybody, every presenter wants to be on this show because obviously it's the fact that you get so much, but also exciting. It's the new designs, it's the most beautiful kind of images, foiling, everything about it is spectacular.
It's just incredible, isn't it? One of the biggest things that we always say with the Blockbuster, no matter which way you buy it, it's the value. The value's insane.
Just a bit. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to give you a minute's clock. Now, this is until we launch it. We're not talking about price. It's even got a little Santa hat on there as well, which is brilliant. Specially made, of course, for today's launch. And like you said, it's value. It's the fact that you get everything that's brand new. You can suddenly create so many cards ready for Christmas.
So many. It is unbelievable, isn't it? And, you know, this could be the only collection you need to buy this 100%. Christmas. You know that you've got so many different, like, not occasions, but people, themes covered within this.
Definitely.
You know, you've got something for absolutely everybody. And some of the imagery in here is iconic. You know, it's classic Christmas images. You can't escape them. But some of them are so unique and so different as well.
Yeah, you've kind of got the fun elements, the classic elements, the traditional, everything is covered. And I think it's because obviously what you are getting is 4 completely brand new topper collections that we're seeing, which come, of course, with those amazing matching inserts that we've got. But then you're looking at, where's my inspiration coming from? Oh, don't worry, we've got a new crafting magazine. That's all there, that's all covered as well. You've got your little book that's coming to you as well. You've got your adorable scorable, which matches in. So it's absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Are you ready? We did hear the little Christmas jingle. Now, £128.89 is the value if you're buying this individually, which, as I'm looking at this, we've got 2 steps together. We normally per show allow 1 per company.
We could have done with a third, really.
Well, yeah, exactly. We did have this conversation of what we could physically do to make a third. And it's just huge how much you are getting.
Yeah, it's...
And also, I think for me, the other thing I love, right, is how much time you as a brand spend on this. Because you go through every idea, making sure that you've got what people are going to love the most.
It's a real process of really whittling down the artwork to the best 8 that are featured in each of the collections. And it's a really hard process.
I can imagine.
I'm not going to lie, it's one of the most stressful days.
Absolutely.
Like when it's like, oh, we're doing Blockbuster imagery tomorrow, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? We've got over 500 elements as well, haven't we, in the Ultimate Collection and the Blockbuster?
It's massive, isn't it? Again, whichever way you purchase this, you are getting over 500 crafting elements.
It's absolutely unbelievable. And you are just going to have so much fun, so much joy actually being able to jump in and get this. Now, everything's on the website. So if you want the Ultimate, this is always the most popular way to go for it because that's where you get absolutely everything that we'll be going through. We have a huge stock today, obviously, as you'd expect. It's brand new. It's what we wait for. 10%'s gone already, so well done to you. But, of course, with it being the launch as well, you said value for money. So that price, brilliant for what we've got.
It's a fantastic price.
You're not going to do that,
are
you?
Price.
Not even close to actually what you're going to get. So if you want any other individual elements, you want to just go for the Blockbuster part, you can do that. But the Ultimate Collection is where you are going to get the best value, but also not miss out on anything.
No.
If
you're
one of
those
the most
people that
popular way.
need everything, the Ultimate Collection is for you.
Exactly.
Because you are getting all of those toppers, you're getting all of your foil cardstock, all your printed cardstock. You're getting that incredible inspirational magazine, which has got free papers in there as well. So it's not even like the magazine isn't bringing anything else.
Well.
You're getting all of that adorable scribble, which has been selected to coordinate solely with the Blockbuster. You're getting all of your inserts as well. You know, it is the biggest value collection that we ever do.
And obviously, we have a lot of brands here.
Yeah.
We could kick Christmas off with whatever we wanted to. There is a reason that this is what we kick it off with each year because it is 20%'s gone now. It is what everybody waits for. It is what we know is just incredible in quality, in value. It's something that is fabulous for every single age, whether it's your neighbours, your friends, your family members.
It's covered.
It's covered.
Yeah,
it's covered.
Definitely.
And if you want to make and sell, the other thing is you can do that with this, which is fabulous.
Definitely. Especially when you see your price and
goes.
how much it's going to cost you to make a card.
Watch that, because I think people would have thought, right, I bet they'll squeeze it to under 100, 99.99.
99.99.
No, you are getting £50 off that price, so a £50 saving. Plus, we've managed to do it on a 3-way split pay, which normally has to be over 100. So you can take this home. Scott's on holiday, so he doesn't know. He's having a lovely time. But it takes it down to less than £30. 26, I think it was 29 per month if you want to get it all.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
Absolutely crazy.
And you are going to be ready. You're going to have crafted, and you'll be ready for Christmas. Should we go and have a look at it?
Yes,
because I want to see the boards. I want to have a proper sort of look through everything we're getting because there is a massive, massive amount that you're getting. Now, shall we start with the boards? Because obviously what we've got here is 4 brand new topper collections. You know, they come with the jam-packed coppers, they come with the cardstock, the foiled, the non-foiled. We need to look at them. This already so different to anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So this is our Christmas style collection, which historically is like our kind of contemporary, something a little bit different, quite often with colourways, imagery. It is absolutely stunning. And again, I always love how we manage to have something that's kind of traditional, like a religious feel, but also so contemporary as well.
Absolutely, and depending on kind of where you decide to go, because with you having all the gold foiling, there's no reason for you not to decide that you want, say, a sentiment from here and pop it with this one, because they'll all just work together so well.
You can craft with this however you want.
Cupcakes.
I know.
I've never seen cupcakes at Christmas, and I love it because you've got your gingerbread on there, you've got your little snowman on there.
Yeah,
so
it's essential.
clever.
We have to have a foodie one in there, and we all love
Christmas
this one.
trees as cupcakes, isn't it? Like,
it's fab, isn't it?
Oh, that might, I always look thinking, what's going to be my favourite one? And then we'll turn and I'll change my mind. I know. But then when we say traditional, I mean, that looks to me like we've walked into Harrods and we're seeing the poshest Christmas tree that you could ever see. And we're going,
isn't it? So beautiful. It really is gorgeous. And then obviously with the doves at the end, again, that classic kind of feel and artwork, but the style of it is just done so well, isn't it? The colourways. are so beautiful.
And those deep blues that you're seeing there, I just think it's rich, it's elegant.
The colours in here are spectacular. So
this is the only place you can get this as well at the minute,
yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
it? So if you want to be the first person to get it, do. I apologise about the waits on the phone lines. I will let you know we've put extra staff in the call centre today because we knew how busy it was going to be. It's still about a 3 to 4 minute wait at the moment. Go to the app, go to the web if you want to. There's a big stock obviously available, but it is going very, very quickly as we would expect. Let's talk about the cardstock that matches as well.
It's stunning, isn't it? So the middle row here is all of your accent foil cardstock. So that can be little accent foil details like borders.
Love that.
It could be little snowflakes. You know, it could be like the little edges and things like that. It's going to be different on every single piece of cardstock. And you aren't getting any double ups here either. You're getting one of everything.
Wow,
so you need to really think,
do I want more?
Do you need more than one?
But that's where it's fabulous that you could either go for 2 ultimates or you could go, well, actually, it's this I want more of. Let's go in for the Blockbuster and go for an ultimate and a Blockbuster. Or you might be thinking, well, actually, when we come to the little books and things like that, I want more of that. They're all on the web so you can kind of shop and work it yourself, which is brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
But yes, one of each would not be enough for me.
It's not.
For sure.
It's really not. It's not. So this is just one half of one of the collections.
Of course, it's only half of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking that was the first collection. I'm like, that's amazing.
No. So the next one is the other half of our Christmas style, which, you know, again, is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love the rocking horse.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
It's so nostalgic.
Absolutely.
But so different, isn't it, as well? You know, I can't remember the last time I saw a rocking horse topper in a Christmas collection.
Neither do I. But it does, again, you kind of think of those window displays and you think of being children. I'm like trying to get in to see this myself, right? And I'm like that, like looking at it. And Dan's going, my director in my ear, he's like, please move back. People at home want to see it. It's not just about you. But, you know, that's how fabulous it is.
It is gorgeous.
Yes,
Oh,
the
my
Mr. and
word.
Mrs. Snowman.
Honestly, I instantly fell in love with both of these so much because they are just... They've got the most adorable faces.
Haven't they?
They just look so happy.
I like the patchwork
I love
as well.
the patchwork. Yeah, it brings that kind of soft craft into it as well. And your different colours, you know, even though these snowmen look similar, the cards that you're going to be able to make are going to look so different because you've got that really kind of dominant red shade here.
Exactly.
But then you've got those frosty blues. So they're going to look completely different.
And then lovely to have a large topper there with
really
your
nice
words as well. So if you just wanted that as a centrepiece, you could do if you wanted to.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous.
And then this is something else where I think you've really thought outside of the box again, because love canal boats and things like that, but I wouldn't have thought Christmas. And then suddenly
it's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I've just been reminded as well, which I was too excited about this collection to even mention it at the top of the show, but we're actually doing a giveaway today as well. So anybody that buys on any of the shows today is going to be entered into a draw, and one of you will get everything that you order today completely for free. So we'll pay for your shopping. Yes, but now normally that would be the first message of my show, right? That shows how excited I am. I'd even forgot that was part of it. So, but just to let you know, if you have already bought, like so many of you have, or if you're still buying, you've got a chance now of shopping to win, which is absolutely lovely. But yeah, this very, very clever.
The canal boat is lovely, isn't it? And again, you know, lots of people you have like canal boats in their area, the little villages and things like that. So again, it's just something that people can relate to, isn't it?
And they're like the little house, like you've kind of gone to Love Actually and places like that. It's fabulous,
so
and the cardstock gorgeous again that matches.
Yeah, lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. You know, looking at how you can, you know, really craft with this.
Definitely.
But equally make super quick cards if you need to.
Yeah, 100%. And then robins. I mean, robin is classic at Christmas, and obviously there's so many meanings behind that of, you know, sort of loved ones that aren't there anymore. Yeah. And I think to have something like that is just key for me in Christmas. It's one of them images that
it has to be in there, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be there. And out of all of the pieces of artwork, we've had a Christmas tree. The dove, I would say, is quite iconic for like kind of Christmas. And the robin. The rest are like those different kind of pieces of artwork.
But even though this is a robin, right? We see robins in collections. I've never seen a robin done like this, where it almost looks like it's kind of stained glass inspired.
It's got that look, hasn't it? Yeah, but that gold foiling just makes everything pop. All the layers on the bird there
and
as
how nice is this? As little Robin Redbreast gently nestles in the tree, he sings a heartfelt greeting filled with festive glee. May the little robin's song be something you hold dear, and may it bring you joy and peace this precious time of year.
So lovely, isn't it? I read that when I was doing my prep and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Right. We've only showed you one topper set so far of the whole collection of the ultimate. And I will let you know that a third of the stock's gone.
Crazy.
Already, okay? It's massive how much we have. We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but already that's many have gone, and we've still got waits on the phone lines. Right, what is next?
This one's like really wedged in.
Oh, it is.
It is really
I might be careful. I'll hold these so we don't knock it all over, because that would be classic live TV, wouldn't
wouldn't it, right?
At least there's not You've Been Framed around anymore. Wow, look at this.
Now we're moving on to Festive Joy. So this is that real classic artwork that we expect to see. Lots of reds, greens, golds. You've got those rich burgundies and navy blues in here as well. Classic floral artwork. You know, the snowdrop is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, it's something that we don't see very often.
No, not at all.
And it's great for winter birthdays.
That's what I was thinking with that, absolutely. And especially this really large one that you're seeing just there. I mean, that's something where you can just go, wow, as soon as you see it.
It's stunning. I mean, this one here isn't Christmas at all. There's nothing on there that says that's a Christmas.
No, because it's just a beautiful white flower, isn't it,
exactly.
Really?
Yeah. You've got really gorgeous sentiments like looking forward to new beginnings, which is really sweet.
Really nice.
All the best for the new year.
Yes.
You know, that's a really
so
nice
it could be New Year
sentiment
cards,
too.
things like that as well, which is really lovely.
Definitely.
And then we come to obviously your poinsettias.
I love this.
Me too.
So this piece of artwork was actually created by one of our designers, and I absolutely love what she's done, because she's made this really beautiful kind of poinsettia background, but then the words and the letters that you can decoupage onto there, so you're almost creating your own topper.
So clever, isn't it?
It's so clever. Yeah, I love how it's been done. I love the foiling in the letters.
Me too.
It is just wonderful. And the cardstock, they're pieces of cardstock. When I look at them, I think, I don't want to cut into those.
No.
Because they're too beautiful.
No, I mean, you know what, they'd still be in your Christmas collection in 3 years. I mean, that's the great thing with Christmas, though. It doesn't matter if you don't want to use it. You can keep it for another year. So you've got that choice. Now, this was the one of the samples that I saw. It was the one that popped to me, to be honest. You know, it was the first one that caught my eye, that and the penguin, and they were like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. And I think it's just his little face, but also all of those old school toys that are like
just
surrounding
in the background. Yeah, it's amazing. So this is a decoupage topper as well. So you're getting all of those individual layers. And just looking at this, I know that we can make one card with the topper. We can make one card with the nutcracker on his own.
Yes, definitely.
We can make another card probably with the layers. We can use him on here with the layers as well.
Course.
So when you're looking at the number of cards that you can make with this, it's, you know, it's rapidly getting very big, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then obviously we come to Santa, and
classic.
This is Santa. Do you know what I mean? Like,
he's the real deal.
So you know, like sometimes, right? You go and see Santa with your kids, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, Santa. And then sometimes you go and you're like,
Santa.
This is not Santa. It's like a teenage boy dressed up, you know. And I'm like, this is a bit questionable. You know, in terms of you're like, this is one of Santa's helpers. This is Santa. This is what you want to see on a card.
Definitely.
You know? He's just joyful.
Just
he's
really
the right
classic
build and
he's
beard,
perfect,
everything.
Isn't it? Jolly little face.
And I love
fab.
you've got the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas,
it's our
which
favourite.
we all love. I can read that. And because of Ellie and Kat, I now read this to my children every night because they have that from their parents. And then this is so lovely, talking about Santa as well. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he'd flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, just think it's just, you can just see, can't you, the months of work that go into all of this. I think it's just so clear on every single image that we see.
I mean, like I say, the selection of the artwork is a big job, but what the team actually do with it is just incredible. Every single year, I'm just blown away.
Definitely.
By how incredible it looks, you know.
Do you know what I always think, right? It's not going to get better than last year.
I know,
okay?
I'm the same. I'm like, how
and
can
then
we better it?
It does. I've literally seen this today and I was like, nope, hands down, you've beat last year. You just beat it. I think you've blown it out of the water again.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. So
oh my gosh, the dogs. I know we're not talking that one yet, but that is so good. And again, something totally different.
So this is the second half of our Festive Joy. So we've got those classic kind of city, village scenes, little town scenes where you've got the Christmas tree, you've got the band outside as well. You've got people kind of gathering around. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the colour palette we have here. It's almost like a mulberry shade, isn't it? It's really, really lovely.
Definitely. But then to go to the large wreaths and to see those beautiful doors and, you know, you just kind of immediately, you're in the cold but just warm and you're taken to those places.
Yeah, it just transports you, doesn't it? It's just so, so beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, just the images that you see, you know, that could be your front door, you know, it's just so fabulous.
I mean, I'd like it to be my front door.
I have a wreath at Christmas.
I have a wreath, but I also have a terrible, broken kind of porch that ruins the look. So one day.
And then we've got the candles there, you know, again, just really, really beautiful. And this is again where we've got that kind of real classic imagery, but it's almost got a contemporary edge to it, hasn't it?
And I think as well, it's the colours you've chosen there, because I don't think you'd automatically say, oh, should we go for sort of a pinky maroony type of colour and then set it with blues? They work perfectly together with the gold foiling as well.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really beautiful.
And then this, you know, this is going to be another of my favourites, because to just see that those 3 dogs are looking out of the window and there's Santa flying on his sleigh.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so fabulous. We all fell in love with that image.
Definitely.
We just loved it so much.
And I think that's one of those, if you have dogs and you're a dog lover, you're going to adore it. But if you don't, you're going to adore it. It doesn't matter, does it, whatsoever? And may all your Christmas wishes come true. You know, there's so many kind of positive sentiments on these as well.
Yeah,
which is
it's just, honestly, it's just so fabulous, isn't it? So that is, we're halfway through now.
We're halfway through the topper collections. I mean, and also don't forget, it's not like we've showed the little book, the magazine, or the adorable scoreable, or any of that. I know we're getting lots of messages in. We do really, really appreciate them. Thank you so much. I know loads of you are loving it. Well, let's bring one up just now, but we will kind of go through some during the show. Margot has said it's very difficult to resist Hunkydory Christmas products. They are always superb. Yeah, I totally agree, Margot.
It is tricky.
And thank you for the message.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll keep flipping some in during the show, but we're just sort of wanting to show you through it first. Okay, so
this is our cutest Christmas. Yeah. So this is the ones that they're going to make you go, oh,
aren't they? Aren't they? And this could be first birthdays. This could be kind of younger families. This could be friends.
Definitely.
But then equally, I know that my mum and dad would love this collection because of the fact that it makes you smile.
Yeah, definitely. So, it is going to appeal to so many people, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love the little nativity. I just think it's so adorable. Like, look at his little donkey outfit. It's just so cute.
Do you know the first year that Bowie did his nativity, right? There's a little boy in his class called Victor, and he was cast as the donkey. They were so angry, all of them, that it was not the donkey. Now, Bowie was the star. We had Joseph was another of his friends. They were in these big roles. They were all like, why are we not the donkey? So all they wanted to be was him.
Like, I love that. I love that. It's so cute, isn't it?
But you see, that again is where memories will come out, looking at things like this, and it will take you back to actually being your, back in your childhood or in your children's childhood or grandchildren, which is just lovely.
Definitely.
And then this is just super cute, isn't it?
How can we have Christmas without a super cute teddy bear?
Exactly.
I mean, it is just so adorable. And again, quite nostalgic. It gives me Forever Friends vibes.
Yes, I used to love Forever Friends.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely.
And then you've got that little bit of tartan in there as well. Again, great sentiments, bear hugs.
Exactly.
So cute.
Exactly.
So cute.
These next two that are sitting next to each other, right? I mentioned the penguin, obviously, earlier as one of the brilliant cards over there, the samples that I loved. But I think I equally love these two because both of them are just so fun.
So fun. Yeah.
You've got the cat tangled in the lights.
He's tangled in the lights. He's making snow angels while he's trying to get untangled. It is just...
This is the cat I want. Like, if I was going to get a cat, I want this one.
That's the kind of cat you want. Yeah, it is wonderful, isn't it? It's so much fun.
Face, yeah,
he just looks so happy, doesn't he?
Yeah. And again, I've never seen anything that comes close.
Exactly.
I've seen cats,
but
I've never seen something where they've got
so
that
different.
fun element, they've got the lights, it's just brilliant. And
it's
the colours.
fabulous, isn't it?
And then this, as soon as you see that, the pants on the washing line, and he's just fell into it.
It is amazing, isn't it? This is one of those pieces of artwork that we have kind of had for a couple of years, and we're like, this is his year.
This is his year. You can make this.
Yeah, it is so funny, isn't it? And I know so many people I could send that to.
Oh my gosh,
and they
so
just
many.
love it.
Yeah. They'd just be laughing like I am. Like, but then here, do you know the film Happy Feet? Because I love Happy Feet, and this feels like he's sort of trying to dance and walk. And we've got put your Christmas party pants on. There you go. So a party invite, something like that as well. It'd be great for, wouldn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
We are looking at 40% pretty much gone now of this collection. And again, we've barely showed you any of what you're actually getting in the Ultimate Collection. So well done. Still waits on the phone line. Still please bear with our call centre. It's just because, as we say, this is the biggest launch of the year. It is what everybody waits for. I mean, luckily, you give us that exclusivity and you give us a crazy amount. I mean, we're talking hundreds and hundreds. You know, it's so if you are waiting on the phone lines, you're still going to get it. So don't worry, because we do have so many there, which is fabulous. But you know, you can spend your time waiting to be answered while you're looking at all this gorgeous artwork anyway. So.
Definitely. So this is the second half of our Cutest Christmas.
Really fun.
So we've got the Christmas party bus.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Who would not want to be in there?
I want to be
everybody there.
Exactly.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so cute. I love all the little reindeers popping out the top.
I know, just up there hanging on.
You've got great sentiments like your tag, do not open until 25th of December. You know, really, really sweet.
Yeah.
And moving on to our Santas, again, I just adored that Santa.
Well, I think that's the thing. Like, so we've just talked about that classic Santa a minute ago, right?
Yeah.
And we've said this is Santa. But what I love is you can then completely flip it on its head and make something that is fun, that is cute, that is
so cute.
almost gnome-like. You know, it's sort of so happy and so smiley, and therefore you're not going to think of the same people when you look at those Santas.
Absolutely not. No, definitely not.
Brilliant.
This is just so cute, isn't it?
The little red rosy cheeks are just so adorable.
His little red nose as well.
Yeah,
Fabulous,
exactly. So yeah, kind of traditional with a fun twist, I'd always say.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what we like to bring you with the cute collections.
Yeah.
And then moving on to our gorgeous little gnomes. The gonks.
They're just so fun. You know what? It was many years ago now that I was working on a different channel, and it was when Stacey Solomon first kind of had the gonks and everything on her socials, and it went berserk that year. And I thought, this is never going to be more than a year, right? I thought,
I was exactly the same.
And then every single year it has stayed since
bigger.
then. So, So it's one of them again that I think now you can't not have within a collection.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. The accent foiling on here is absolutely stunning
Yeah,
as well. And the colour palette is like those kind of really pastel, like Aurora Borealis vibes, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's so beautiful. And that silver foil just makes everything pop.
It does. And that's what I love as well, that you've done your silver and your gold foiling, but with the right colourings. And so you've not gone, just shove gold on all of them or silver.
No, it's all thought about.
And I mean, the stars that are coming across, say this,
It's
for
so
example,
pretty,
is just
isn't it?
beautiful, that flurry,
It is gorgeous. And then the geese.
Oh my word. How good.
There was a lot of love for the geese as well when we were selecting the artwork. And I love, again, what's been done with this. You know, it's thinking about the post box. So we've got a postage stamp shaped topper. We've got the little envelope there. You know, it is just the way the design team think about how they can get that artwork,
so clever,
that one image into a whole topper set.
It's just
they're
amazing,
just amazing,
isn't it? And wouldn't you just feel like at your happiest, right, if you were walking to post a letter and there was 3 little geese just popping down to post theirs? I'd be like, this is my life.
This is Christmas. Done.
Yeah. I mean, this is literally ultimate Christmas. Remember as well, to everybody buying, you're all into that shop to win as well. So one of you will get everything that you buy today. That's across all shows for free, because we will give you your money back. So that is there if you're buying anything today. I also just have to comment on this cardstock that goes with this one as well, because this is one that I really love, because again, turquoises are not a colour we often see in Christmas collections.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, isn't it?
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
And with the red.
I was going to say, with the letters, with the red and everything, it's a fabulous sort of juxtaposition of colours that work.
Yeah, it's not a colour combo that you'd maybe put together or think to put together. So this is why this is great, because you don't have to think about that, do you? It's just
absolutely.
done and
it's fabulous.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Okay,
right.
So we're on to the final quarter. So this is Let It Snow. This is all foiled in silver. Everything's silver in here.
Yeah.
It's all got that frosty, snowy vibe. We've got the most classic, contemporary, stylish Christmas tree you've ever seen. It is so gorgeous, isn't it? I love the colour combination of that one.
I do. I think it's
the accent foiling around each and every bauble.
You couldn't have a more beautiful Christmas tree, could you, in terms of those wintry sort of vibes that we can actually see with this as well. But then when we go to the next one, right, this is another where I wouldn't think of this for Christmas.
We love this as well.
It's one of the most beautiful images I've actually ever seen. It's majestic. The way that almost their manes are kind of being caught in that galloping motion that they've got. It's just fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And just what's been done with the foil, you know, like almost like the little dots of foil, just almost add to that movement, don't they?
Yeah, and it feels almost angelic. Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of feeling that's around
a little
it
bit
as well.
spiritual, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And again, you've got the kind of winter wishes in there, so it's not just necessarily Christmas.
No.
You know, this is just again one of those pieces of cardstock. So I'm like, that has to be a big 8x8 card with a sentiment on, and that's
definitely. I agree completely. Like, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah.
And then obviously you go across to a completely different look of an animal where there you have got your polar bear and the baby
Just
polar
looks
bear
so
as well.
content, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Again, that colour palette is so beautiful.
Isn't it just? And I think well done, by the way, to everyone buying multiples. I'm sure that you're wanting doubles yourself, or you're getting for friends and family, because I'd be doing the same. But with this as well, I think of, you know, doing something for like your dad, or you know, your mum,
or as a parent, or something like that.
Because it's just so lovely how he's just almost standing up and holding on, and
it's just gorgeous.
Gorgeous colours, and so different again to the sort of blues, having those pinks and having those purples that are coming through it. Then you're just for you. It's a bit of a play on words on this one.
We do love a pun. We do love a pun.
We need a pun, don't we?
Yeah.
Heading towards half the stock being allocated now. Now I've just realised it's hour. We've only not even got through the first part of what you're getting in this ultimate collection. So well done for sort of trusting us on this and getting it, because you do want to get it while it's available, of course. But yes, this, and again, you've got an extra little one with a robin just there. You've got some lovely sentiments. But then the two of them, it's the way the heads are placed that I think is so nice.
Yeah. They just look like they've got so much character,
They
don't
do.
they?
Yeah.
The way it's been captured, it's just fabulous. And I love that because we've got that little robin, that's really picked out that red highlight of colour around it as well.
Which you can kind of see then all the flowers that are kind of working in with that as well. So
it's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Oh, so our last board of this part that we can see just here. There we go. Let's pop across to this.
Oh,
I can safely say, right, now I've seen them all, I can't choose a favourite.
So hard, isn't it? So hard.
Every time I go, first one I think is going to be my favourite, and then the next one comes to the next one, I'm like, no, I just can't, because I love really different elements on all of them.
This is why you just have to go for the blockbuster.
Exactly.
Ultimately, you don't have to pick.
Exactly, 100%. That is a great scene again, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? It's just so classic, isn't it? And I think, again, it's something that a lot of people can relate to. It might be where they live now, where they've lived in the future, where they've been on holidays maybe, or something like that.
Exactly.
It's very British, you know,
isn't it?
absolutely
You sort of think of like Surrey or somewhere like that, you know, the Cotswolds, like those beautiful buildings that you get. And,
it's just so gorgeous. And it is a jam-packed sheet.
Oh, isn't it just?
You know, there's so much on that space.
Every single space has been taken there.
Yeah.
And even just that tiny little bit that's free there, I'm like, that's a border strip there, because the card work's so nice, so there's no waste at all. Then this, the positioning to create that heart that you've got. And swans, will always say, are one of the most beautiful animals in the world.
So graceful.
They're just dazzling. And I just think you see that, and suddenly, yes, it's Christmas, but this is winter. This is anything, really. This could be like love, this could be anniversaries, you can have it for Valentine's, you can keep it. It's just romance, isn't it?
Yeah.
In
Imagine
Christmas.
having like a winter wedding.
That would be fabulous,
It'd be so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You've got all of those incredible sentiments. You've got with love on there. You've got winter wishes again.
And it's nice, the different shapes. You've got the little hearts as well, if you wanted to.
You've got the ribbon borders as well, and then this piece of cardstock, that scene is.
Yeah, we're going to come to that next. Wait until you see this, because we're just
beautiful.
scrolling down. It is a mesmerising scene. I mean, the trees, the extra swans that you've got, that lovely kind of heart with the swan that we're seeing. I could frame that.
Yeah.
That's one of those that you could
100%.
literally just pop into a frame if you wanted to, because it's so beautiful. It's a piece of art, isn't it, that you've actually got there. Then something completely different, where you've got the couple walking sort of through the woods. You've got the little dog that's coming after them as well. And like what it says here, together is a wonderful place to be this Christmas.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love how much light we've got into that image as well. You know, almost you can kind of feel where that is, can't you? You can feel those lights. You can hear the snow. It's like under your feet. It's just fabulous.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. And again, I love the card that we've got here. I love kind of the effects we've created.
Yeah, like the kind of bokeh effect we've got on the printed one is amazing.
Absolutely. You know, everything's been coordinated. Everything has been perfectly matched. It's brilliant. And the reason, as we always say, is you spend so long. The fact that there is months of this, you know, being worked on to get the perfect images. Yeah, you love this one, Dan. Yeah, it's
gorgeous,
fab.
isn't it?
Just going to share a message from Sharon. Hello to you. Hunkydory have surpassed themselves again. This is what I was saying, Sharon. Long-awaited blockbuster. Thank you, and happy Christmas in June. Well, happy Christmas to you as well.
Thank you.
I don't know about you, Sharon, and everybody else who's, you know, joined us from the beginning, but I just didn't think you'd be able to beat last year's. I'll be really honest. I was very excited for it, but I thought there's just no way, because it was too good. And then I saw it and I thought, no. Again, it's gone up a level, so it's just brilliant, isn't it, Sharon? And Sharon thinks the same. She's got a couple, so well done to you. And then we're saving another fabulous one that we've got here. And the fact that not only have you got the little snowman, but the moon that's there and
it's
the scene
gorgeous,
that's been
isn't it?
created.
I love the colours again in this one. It's that little bit different. It's like a frosty kind of green, blue.
And it also looks like it's been water painted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like it's got
It's a
almost
really
every
lovely
fleck
effect,
of the paintbrush going through it.
And then the accent foil just highlighting all of that detail
Fabulous,
as well.
isn't it? Definitely.
Yeah.
So that is your first part of the Ultimate Collection. So this is where you are getting the 4 amazing topper collections, which of course come with the cardstock as well that you've got. I mean, literally, Ellie's just gone, you could make a minimum of 16 cards. I'm like,
yeah, minimum. We like to put a minimum on
minimum.
it.
I mean, that to me just sounds silly, though, because
Yeah.
I can see on each one of these, I'm going, there's 3 there, there's 3 here, there's another 3 there.
Yeah. So we do it based on your
I know you
cardstock.
do, but you're not going to do that,
But we
are
don't
you?
do that because we don't like to fold it in half. We like you to cut into it. But
I always
also,
feel like if
I always look at the toppers.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
And I feel like everybody at home, when I'm saying that number, people at home know how they craft,
they
and
do.
they're going to be like, what is she on about?
What are
Like, she's
you
not going to make
talking
just
about?
that.
16.
You've got over 500 elements, this Ultimate
Don't be
Collection.
crazy.
And now, the other brilliant thing that comes with this, okay, in the collection, is that every single one of these, so from your Cutest Christmas, Festive Joy, Christmas Style, and Let It Snow, you've got the inserts to match, haven't you?
Do. So these
Should we
are
flick them?
all, again, just one of each. So have a think about whether you want to add extras.
Yes, because they're on the website for extra if
definitely.
you would like
Especially if you know
get
you're
that.
going to make more than like kind of 1 or 2 cards from each topper set, like each piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
So these have all got the cardstock printed onto here, just muted down so that obviously you can stamp your sentiment, you can write your sentiment, print it, you know, anything at all. But they just
lovely,
add
isn't
that luxury, don't they? They add that finishing touch.
And I love that you've sort of got those muted colours that are kind of coming through with this, as well as the designs, you know, on the inserts. Because, I mean, I don't mind a white insert at all. I do like them, but I do love them when the colour actually matches across as well.
Me too.
So, and you can just see with these designs, I mean, look at that with this one.
I mean, some of these could be papers on the front of your cards. They don't have to be inserts.
definitely.
You know, that's just, you know, what we like to say.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it could be anything.
Yeah, and we see that in so many demos where they're actually used as something that is completely different to just using it as an insert or a paper. Look at that one there, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So all of them absolutely fabulous in terms of what you're seeing with them. Let me show you them last couple as well. You are getting 16 in each of these for you to be able to get. That was very lovely. And then that is, again, dazzling, isn't
so
it, with the
beautiful.
lovely horse.
So
So they're the ones
beautiful.
to match your Let It Snow topper collections that we can see there. So 16 sheets of that one. We can then come across to Christmas Style. So we've got this one as well. Almost feels like that's not going to be flat. You've got some textures in this one as well.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I love the inserts so much. They are just the perfect finishing touch, aren't they?
Wow, yes, definitely. And I think as soon as you look at them, you think of what topper it was, don't you? Think, oh, I know what that's going with.
And you can team them up really nice and easy. And I love to put my topper sets together, like my topper, my full card, my printed card, my insert.
Yes,
and then I
definitely.
know I've got them all together.
Yeah.
It just makes it so much easier and quicker when you get to start crafting.
Definitely. Oh,
Love that one.
with the robin. It's fantastic. There's one of your little snow people that we saw
so
as
cute.
well. Yeah, and that's a great one. I mean, that
Isn't it
I'm
gorgeous?
not using that as an insert. You
No,
know, when I look at that, that
100%.
is going to be my main card.
Yeah, that's cardstock on the front of my card with a topper, a sentiment, something really simple.
Exactly, 100%. I mean, across these, 16 in each of the collections, so you're going to be getting 64 inserts as well as part of this amazing Ultimate Collection 2025. I forgot about the cupcakes because they won our first one. Love them, and again, I think they'd be a great
The little
fussy
arms
cutting
on the snowman.
opportunity.
I just love it.
Me too. Oh, it's just great, isn't it? So you've got those ones. Let's then come across to Festive Joy that we've got here. Yeah, and again, you can see lovely colours once again that we're seeing in this. Oh, Janet, well done to you. Janet
Sorry,
said,
Janet.
I wasn't going to buy this year, and I've had loads from last year, but I can't resist this collection. Thank you for bringing the amazing collection. I'd be the same, honestly, Janet, because you do. You stand there thinking, right,
Not doing it.
But do you know what else? I'd feel super disappointed if I missed out as well.
Me too.
That's the thing.
That would be the
because
thing
it is
for me.
too good a collection,
Yeah.
you know, for me to be able to not get it. And I would be thinking, honestly, I'd be sitting there and I'd be thinking, right, even if I get nothing else, I've got so much to work with now. Like if I this is all a buy for this Christmas, I can make so much out of this. I'd be happy with it. That's fabulous as well. Alison says it doesn't get better than a Hunkydory Christmas collection. I buy them every year. Happy Christmas in June. Thank you, Alison, and well done you buying them every year as well. Because they outdo themselves every year. So then you're going to want the next one, next one.
You are.
Oh, that's a lovely one, isn't it? Great colourings that we're seeing on that as well. We have still got waits, by the way, on the phone lines. So just, again, please do just bear with our call centre. If you're on the app or you're on the web, you can always obviously get straight through, usually with them. But our call centre are doing a cracking job. So, yes, just bear with them. Oh, the first one, immediately. One of my favourite images that we've got there, of course, of our penguin.
Isn't it? It's just so cute.
Little feet are up and he's like, yep, I'm happy.
So cute.
And then you've got all of these that we can see there as well. You've got the bus. Here's Julie, afternoon ladies. Blockbuster looks beautiful. It's one of my traditions to buy. Not that I need any more Christmas stash.
No, but isn't it
Comes
a nice
every year.
tradition to have?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
you're kind of getting your Christmas traditions in nice and early.
Exactly.
Get your Blockbuster.
Yeah, and also there's no reason for you not to mix other things you've already got in your stash with this, and it'll just make it go even further, won't it?
Definitely, yeah,
So,
100%.
Fabulous one there with our Santa that we're seeing. Nice sort of images.
It's just so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really is. And I just love that every one of these is different as well.
Me
Because
too.
16 completely different inserts. Again, if you want more of the individuals, they are on the web. We have got...
This is the first time we've actually brought the individuals to you.
Is it?
Yeah, usually it's just a bundle of all the inserts, and that's it.
Oh, I
I'm
like
sure
that you've done
this
the
year
individuals. I think it is a
the
good
first
idea.
time, yeah.
Because sometimes people might have favourites, mightn't they?
Exactly, yeah.
So-
If you've got one collection, you want to add another one
Yeah.
of those in maybe,
Yeah.
and you can get the matching inserts
That's fab.
as well.
That's really, really good. I mean, okay. I'm just going to put this out there, right? I've never still been talking about one thing at 22 an hour. We usually, well, they've took it down now, but they used to have a sign up, right, on here saying, make sure within 20 minutes there is a demo, right? So to remind us as presenters not to natter on too much. It wouldn't be possible because there's too much. It just wouldn't be possible. And we've still got absolutely loads to show you. So that's the first part of this. Do you want to go magazine next?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go magazine.
Let's do it.
Again, this is just
It's
fantastic.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. I love that we do this because this is one of the biggest, almost like stumbling blocks I think people come across.
Yeah.
Because Christmas, the Blockbuster, it can be quite overwhelming because there's so much to it.
Yeah.
So the fact that you have got 85 projects included in here, you have got 2 projects in here for every single topper set within the Blockbuster. So you could just get this and take it all home and make those
And
exact
if you
same
put
cards.
this into context, that's less than £1 a project. So
Yes.
if you were doing tutorials, imagine having £1 and saying, I think I'll come to your tutorial
Yeah,
for £1.
I'm gonna come to the
And yet
workshop,
you've
make
got
some cards.
that in here.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
it's crazy,
Brilliant.
isn't it? So
Yeah.
it is jam-packed with all of those ideas, all of that inspiration by everyone in the team. We've all had a little go with this. I actually was here a couple of months ago doing the cutest Christmas in between my shows.
Right, yeah.
In the green room.
Just making them up.
So we also have some free elements included in here as well. So in the middle, these are perforated. They do have a little perforated edge there. You do need to just take care when you're taking them
So you just
out.
bring them out
But
easily.
you've got
Oh, they're
some
nice.
toppers, you've got some papers. We've got something for each of the collections as well. So again, it's just expanding what you can make
fab, isn't it?
with your Blockbuster.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so beautiful, and it's the best quality paper as well. You know, it's not the same paper that the
Yeah, you
pages
can
are printed
feel
onto.
that, can't you?
It's a real heavyweight.
It's almost got that sheen as well, which is really nice.
Yeah,
in the
that
finish of
really
it.
beautiful glossy finish. It is just so stunning, isn't it? So they are included in here as well, and we also have projects using these free elements in the
Perfect as
magazine.
well. So you can actually craft with them straight away.
You can get crafting with them straight away.
Yeah.
They are just fabulous. But each and every project in here has been made by the team.
Yeah.
And we make sure that one person gets one topper set, so there's no double ups. There's no things where we've used the same thing on 2 cards and you
Yes,
couldn't
that
actually
is
create
great.
that. You know,
Yeah.
you can literally take this
And do exactly
make
that with
every
what you've
single
got.
project in here
That
with
is
your
brilliant,
Blockbuster.
isn't it? 3 cards from one set, as it says just there, and it's showing you how to do it as well. So that comes again as part of the ultimate. Plus, we have our little book of Christmas that we have got here. Now, we are talking 120 pages, so that is another 120 cards in essence, if you want to just put them on card blanks that you've got. And what I always love with your little books is that you get images that reflect or are similar or might be slightly different, but they all work, again, with the collections.
They do. I love that we get them that little bit bigger, because obviously this is 6x4.
I mean, like that, for example, sized up is brilliant, isn't it?
It's going in a frame, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Like a Santa in that size as well. And because you get multiples of all of these, it means, again, it's great to decoupage up or anything like that.
We can do our own fussy cutting. It's gorgeous.
Look, Stephen has just sent us in a message saying, look, this is a lovely message. Afternoon, ladies. This is my favourite and I get it every year. It's nothing but the best.
Amazing.
But again, get it every year, but this is your favourite. And that's what I was saying. I've loved it the 3 years we've been here, but I've never seen this level. I honestly think it's... Yeah, another step up completely. I love that one as well.
Yeah, me too. It's so beautiful.
And I think as we're flicking through this, for me as well, it just summarises what we were saying, that every one of the collections is so different.
Yeah.
And you've just got such a fabulous mix of things within this, which is just brilliant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, 120 pages that we've got in that as well. Plus,
Finally.
Adorable, scoreable.
Finally.
And you're talking 40 sheets
40 sheets, yeah. So we have selected 20 colourways which work just with the Blockbuster. Okay, so this is coming in your Ultimate Collection. So you know that you're getting all 40 shades that are going to work so perfectly. You know, because you might look at this as a Christmas selection and go, why have you got orange in there? Why have you got pink pizzazz in there? You know, but it works with all of the toppers. You know, there are colours in here that the designers have selected to just work perfectly. So you don't have to think about it. Again, it's just removing that step.
Exactly. It's amazing. So what an amazing amount that you have managed to get. What a launch. Do you want to set up for a demo?
Do.
Because I am excited to get a demo in as well. So we have got this. It's exclusive here today for us to be able to bring it to you. It is the launch that we all wait for the whole year. You know, I can be completely honest about that. It's the one that every single presenter wants to be the first person to see. Because it's just so exciting. And we've taken 45 minutes to talk you through that. 45 minutes to show you everything, and look at the price. It doesn't reflect, does it, how much you are getting, because you are saving £50 on this, and we've got a 3-way split pay on it, which does mean that you can take it home for £26.29. I am so excited for you to get this home, for you to see those new topper sets, to see the new cardstock with the foiling, the non-foiling, to be able to see that incredible new magazine, the colours of the adorable scoreable, 20 different colours, 40 altogether, to also get 64 inserts, 16 for each of the collection. Every single one is different. And of course, your little book as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what I will let you know is if you want individuals as extras, we will bring them up during the demo. So we'll get them codes up for you so that you can, of course, take advantage. And remember, one of you who buys during the show today will win everything that you buy as well. We'll refund you that money. Okay, which one are you going to work with first? Because this is tough.
We're going to go. It was so difficult.
Yeah.
It was so difficult because I just want to demonstrate them all.
Yeah, I would.
I just want to do them all. So I picked 2 from each of the collections.
Okay, nice.
For the day. Okay,
yes.
So the first one that I immediately went to was this poinsettia one.
Yeah.
Because I love the concept and the way it's been put together, the way that we've got the kind of build your own topper kind of aspect to it. So we're going to make a 7x5 card here. So we're going to do a little bit of matting and layering first of all. So we've got some gold mirror because we've got that gold foiling on here. So that's just going to work beautifully. And we're going to add these 2 panels onto here. So these have both come off one piece of cardstock.
Okay.
And we're going to add that one onto here. So we're going to pop these one of these on the inside. Well, they're both going on the inside of our card actually. So we're going to have this one on the top that's got like the kind of sparkles, like kind of cascading down the top there. So I'm going to stick this one in and I'm just going to line that up to my score line so that we can get that into there. And that's just going to sit upright in our card. And then the other one is going to sit on the bottom edge with those poinsettias at the bottom.
Okay.
So again, we're just going up to our score line just so that we don't kind of interfere with the folding of the card there
Yes.
at all. So that's the kind of style we're making. We're going to make like a bit of an easel section onto here now. So I've taken some snowfall acetate. This is coming up today.
Yeah,
it's on the later show.
Yes, that's lovely as well, isn't it? And again, it shows how it will all work very, very well together.
Definitely. And I'm going to score that at 7. So that's going to give me that kind of tab at the top there. And I've trimmed it down to 5. So we're just creating like a 3rd panel on this card. So it's going to sit like this. So let's get this stuck on here first of all. So I'm going to go in with my red liner tape for this to make sure it's nice and secure. And I'm going to bring that in ever so slightly from the edge so that we can cover that up as well. So make it nice and neat on the back of here. So I'm going to just tuck that in there.
Super.
And fold that over and just secure that there. And then just to hide all our adhesive there, we're just going to pop our insert on just as that gorgeous finishing touch. So we'll just add our beautiful poinsettia onto there, and then we can get on with creating our topper. So our topper is actually going to sit onto the acetate. So that's just going to go really nicely right in the centre of there. So I'm going in with my 4mm foam pads, so it's really going to stand off that background. And obviously, because of the way that this has been designed, you can have your letters going down, you can have them going across. You know, it's entirely up to you how you put it together. And then we're going to layer up some of these gorgeous poinsettias onto here as well. So let me just grab some of my square foam pads so that we can get these on here. And they layer up perfectly.
Don't they?
Like, you know, you do need to spend a little bit of time just finding where they go, because they do all have a place.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So we'll just layer those onto here. We'll go with this one next. So you just got to figure out where they go. That's all.
So if you do want any extras of the topper sets, then you can see that they are £19.99. So it might be that you've gone for the Ultimate Collection, but you're thinking, well, actually, I want more of, say, Christmas style, for example. Then you can get that at £19.99. If you're thinking you want extras of the inserts, then they are just £4.99. So if you just want more of the Cutest Christmas, for example, £4.99 for those 16 sheets. So it's just to make everything in terms of extras available for you as well.
Okay, so we'll just add these last 2 little extra bits on.
Which collection was the poinsettias from?
Now you're asking. I was going to label them all, but I forgot.
I reckon I can find it.
I want to say it's from...
Oh, there we go, Festive Joy.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I do try and write the names on all the demo bags when I do them.
Take you a while though now.
I didn't get around to it yesterday. I just didn't get around to it. So I was like, no, it'll be all right. I'll remember.
Yeah.
And I never do. There's, like you said, there's just so many to kind of remember now. I don't think you go there. I think I'm just going to pop you there. I'm just going to make it up.
Amazing.
And then I couldn't decide whether to do Noel or Joy. So I brought them both, and I was going to let you choose.
Oh, okay. I think I would go, I think I'm going to go Joy.
Joy?
Yeah, because I feel joyful after we've managed to see this.
It's not no Joy, Dan. We were just deciding.
You could be Joy on.
We'll just go Joy.
We're working out all the words we can spell.
What can we spell? What can we spell? So I'm going to go again with some of our kind of chunkier strips so that we can get this onto here. So actually, before we commit to that, let's just have a look at how this is going to look. So let me get my last foam pad on here. So we can kind of pop this around like that. Does that look okay? We're going to go with that. Just going to grab this little bit there that's will annoy me for the rest of my life if I leave it. So we can just place these on top of here. It's just such a lovely concept having this kind of like build your own topper.
Yeah.
And it's just so different, you know, the fact that even though this is a value collection, we can still bring you really unusual elements like this.
Exactly.
It's
which is
just so
fantastic.
sweet. So then we're going to use one of our sentiments for a stopper. So this one says, have a fabulous Christmas. Obviously you could use, you know, we've got the essential book coming up later as well. You could use something out of there. You could use a die or a stamp, anything like that. Again, I'm going with the 4mm because I want to make sure that this is just going to kind of stand upright and keep that in place. So just pop that where you want it all to sit. And then I've got these little robins as well, which I'm going to add into the little poinsettias. So I'm going to again go with some little foam pads. So let's see if we've got some little dinky squares.
Okay.
We don't use these ones very often, but they do have a place.
Exactly, that's what we always say, don't we? And all of the foam pads will be on the brand page as well. So.
Definitely. So we can just kind of pop these in onto the poinsettia.
Yeah.
And just kind of nestle those in onto there. And there we go. We've got that beautiful poinsettia there. I love this style of card as well. It always looks so stylish, doesn't it?
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And that's just one that obviously we have got just there that we've showed you. We are giving you the opportunity and the chance to be able to get everything that you can see next to me. And you can see it is one of the biggest collections that of course we ever get to bring to you. But also it is that long-awaited once-a-year collection that we can obviously give you the chance to get. It kicks off straight away Christmas, and we say this is Christmas, this is the moment to be able to get this. You can see that with all of this as well, you are getting those 4 brand new topper collections, all of them so different to one another with the gorgeous foiling that we can see as well. You've got jam-packed amount of sentiments, plus you get all that cardstock that comes with it, the fabulous foiled, the non-foiled cardstock. You've got the inserts to match, but you get 16 different inserts with every single one of those collections, so 63 inserts that come in this as well. Plus, you're getting your little book. We love a little book, don't we? 120 pages in your little book. That's 20 different designs that you've got on that. What about a magazine? Do you want a magazine that has 85 projects inside, as well as loads of free papers? Because that is there with this. And then finally, you are going to get your adorable scoreable. We are talking 20, can you believe this? 20 different colours, but 2 of each of them. So that is 40 chances, of course, to be able to get your adorable scoreable. I haven't even had a chance to really show you any of our samples. I've got a few that I've just popped into my hands. I might just give you a little flick through and then we'll do another demo as well, because just have a look now. Some of these have just been created from the little book. So we're not even talking with these about using kind of the main parts of the collection. So that's when you're going, well, just the little book. And if you want more of the little book, then that would be a great opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and get that, because it's on the website for you to take advantage. And you can see all of those different ways of using this, different layers. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Welcome as well to everybody who's only just joining us, to Julie, Agnes, or Landina. Beautiful name that. I've not heard that before. New crafters in Dorset. We've got Julie, Victoria, Sandra, Helen's. There's so many of you there. But of course, if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it for you. We have got a massive amount, but we're just saying you've got to make sure you check out. It's only here that you can get it at the moment. And you have got that £50 discount with it being the launch day. Plus, we only normally put 3-way split pays on over 100. We've done that today on this one to make it as accessible to everybody, because we want you to be able to get this. Plus, you might win it for free, mightn't you? Because one person will who shops today. Should we come straight to a second demo?
Yes,
I'd love to see more.
Definitely.
Yeah?
So we're going to our Let It Snow for this one, and we're using those adorable polar bears with those really gorgeous kind of pinky tones as well. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to trim this down to 8 inches, because I just wanted to use this piece of artwork. I just thought it was so beautiful. So I thought, right, let's just do a nice large kind of 8x8 style card. So this is going to be the base. Then we're going to create like a box front for this with our snowfall acetate. So I'm going to trim that down to 8 inches, and we're going to bring in our scoreboard. So let me just grab this. And we want to add a little tab that's going to stick around the back. So I'm going to score at 1/2 inch. Then I'm going to score at 1.5. Then I'm going to add 8 onto here, because this is the tab, this is the side, this needs to be the front. So if you can't do the maths, just lay your cardstock on and look where it sits. The maths isn't essential. 9.5, 10.5. And then at 11, I'm going to pop a little score in, but we're actually going to cut that off there at 11 with our trimmer. So again, we can just pop the scoreboard back out of the way, bring in our trimmer, and just line up that little score that we put in, so we know that that is going to fit around our polar bears.
Yeah.
So we can just then give this a fold. It's that 220 micron heavyweight acetate, so it's going to hold that gorgeous box shape around our image. So it's perfect if you're making kind of like decoupage cards and you want to kind of protect it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's wonderful for that. So that is just going to sit over our image, and it creates that really fabulous box front. And because this is that 220 micron, it means we don't need to have a card blank on the back of the here, because it will just stand up as it is.
Okay.
So we're going to add some red liner onto here, just to secure our acetate. And it's usually my adhesive of choice when we're doing acetate, because I want to make sure it's all nice and secure.
And any extra bits that you want in, you know, adhesives that you see in foam pads, scissors, it'll all be on the Hunkydory brand page.
Yeah,
and remember,
absolutely.
it all comes under that one-off posting packaging, so you can add as much as you want onto your orders as well.
So we'll take those off, and we'll add this one onto this side. So just making sure you've kind of buttered that right up to that score. And then we do the same over this side. So just kind of bring it up to our score and secure that one down. Let me just grab that one. It's gone a little bit wonky. So just push that. But no, it's completely wonky. Let me see if I can get all of that off. There we go.
Come on, pop this on.
So just bringing that up. There we go. There we go. That's it. Making sure that's nice and secure. And you can really play around with this. If I hold this up, can you see you've got almost like a bowed front across there?
Yeah.
If you pinch these sides in a little bit more, what it will do is kind of almost go in a little bit. So you can really play around with this.
Gives it different shapes then. You almost can get like that dome kind of shape if you want.
Yeah, so if you push them back out like I've done there, it gives you more of a domed effect. So depending on what you want, you've got the options there.
Nice idea.
So then we're going to go back to this border, because I still wanted to include this on here. So I'm just going to trim this where that purple edge is. So just the border itself. And then we can add that onto the front there, and it's just going to bring back that kind of foil element onto the front. So I'll pop that on, and then we will trim it down. So it's a little bit easier doing it that way. So again, red liner tape for this, just to make sure it's nice and secure. So I'll just run it down that far edge that's going to be right next to the corner. And then we can start adding our toppers in as well. So just line up that bottom edge up to our corner, and then again we can just turn and just trim off what we don't need, nice and easily. So we're just kind of cutting into that cardstock and putting it back together with our acetate in there. So then when we go to our topper, we've got options again here, because we have a circular one, we have an oval one.
Yeah.
Each of them have got that inner frame as well. So we can take out that inner frame and we can use all the elements together. We can use just one of the elements. You know, you've got so many choices. So we can kind of bring this back in here. We can have the border inside if we wanted to, the frame inside and the topper on the front. You know, you've got
nice to have all those different options.
So many options.
You like the best.
Yeah, it is fabulous. So I'm going to bring this over and add it onto the front, because I do quite like it on the front there. And I just brought the topper because I was like, I don't know what else I want to use, because I like everything.
Yes.
So I like this little mini topper. I've got my little Let It Snow as well, and I quite like for Mother Bear at Christmas.
Yeah.
I think that's really cute.
Yeah, me too.
So let's get this onto here. Now I quite like kind of almost tucking that underneath there.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna lay that back down.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna pencil line where that border is.
Idea. Just had a lovely message in from Teresa as well, so thank you very much for that. She says, love Hunkydory. I buy a new Christmas set every year to add to sets I have collected over the last few years, and they all work together. Thanks, Teresa.
They do. I think because we stick to those 4 kind of core collections, you know, like the classic, the snowy, the cute, and the contemporary.
Definitely.
They're always going to work together, which just makes it better for you guys, doesn't it? So I'm just going to then, I've trimmed off that little bit of border that we don't need, and I'm just kind of tucking that so it sits almost underneath there.
Fab.
And then we can bring that topper in. So we'll add that on with some foam pads so that we can get that lifted up from that frame.
Yeah.
So we can just, and again, the accent foil detail on this, when you get it home and you see it, it's just so beautiful.
Yeah.
So just pop that on there. And then I'm going to add the Let It Snow up at the top. I think. Let me just grab that backing off there so we can have our Let It Snow.
Okay.
I'm going to bring the little polar bears down at the bottom.
And the thing is, because all of these topper sheets are so full as well, you look at this, you think, gosh, you use loads of it, but you've still got loads left on them
I'll
as
show
well.
you the sheet, what we've got left as well, because obviously I've still got a whole piece of cardstock that I've not used yet. And when you see what we've still got left on that sheet, it's just madness.
So good.
It really is. So then I'm going to go in with our mother bear up at the top. So this is the sheet that's left. We've still got that big oval topper. We've still got 3 centimetres, a snowflake and 2 borders.
That's really
that we've not even touched yet. And we've got that in a frame that obviously we can use on that card as well.
That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And so different from the poinsettias that we saw as well in the first day.
Making cards like this, they become almost like decorations, don't they? There's something that people bring out every year.
You could put little lights in that, couldn't you? And that would look really stunning as well.
So beautiful.
Can I share a few more samples, because we've got so many and I've just not had a chance to show them. The design team has done an amazing job, and it would just sort of really summarise how much you can do with this collection because of how different all of those topper sets are. So look at that one there where you've got the couple walking with their little dog. You've got your To Both of You as well. That was another one that I absolutely loved. But all of this is from the one collection of the Let It Snow, and you can see all 3 of those, again, so different to each other. Think of Christmas Style. That was the second set of toppers that we spoke about here, and that had my favourite with the cupcakes, of course, that was included. So you can see it's very fun, absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we're seeing there. Or you might want to do something like this from that collection, where again it's using the acetate, but you've got that fabulous image of the snowman and then that lovely large sentiment that we can see there. The third collection is your Festive Joy. I've got a few more lovely samples from that. So we've got that sort of classic look that we're seeing, amazing colours, fabulous amount of gold that obviously is working with the foil that we're seeing there. And then this was the lovely snowdrops that we were talking about as well, looking forward to new beginnings, which of course could be, if you wanted to, it could without a doubt be an opportunity for Christmas, but it could be for absolutely anything that you wanted also. And then the fourth collection is your Cutest Christmas. So that's what Anne-Marie was just using there with the polar bears. Here's another one that Sarah's done with the polar bears that you can see, so a different way of using it. We've got those lovely bears as well. That's a shaker element that we've got in that one. We've got the beautiful Santas that come in this one as well that you can see, which opens up beautifully just there. It might be that you're thinking gonks. Gonks are my favourite. Do you want to do that with it? Would you rather do something like this and have that rocker element? Because there's just so much inspiration. And remember, in the magazine, you've got 85 projects inside of it as well. Now, there is another way to get this as well. So this is the ultimate. We have had, I think it's just over half the stock has now been allocated, so well done to you. But do you want what we call the Blockbuster? Because this is where you are getting all 4 of those brand new topper sets. They come, of course, with all of the cardstock that comes with it. You will also get your magazine. So that has got those 85 projects inside. Remember, it's got loads of papers inside of that as well, which come to you completely for free. Now, this should be the price point on your screen, which of course is a fabulous price, £85.95 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But are you ready for another massive saving that we've got on this? Because £49.99, that's what we've got there. That means that you have just managed to save £35.96. That is over a 40% saving that you've got there. Plus it's available on a 2-way split pay, so that will actually be coming to you for £24.99. And what this would, for me, I would be going for the ultimate. I'll be really honest with you, because I'd want everything. But if you're thinking, well, actually, one of each of those topper sheets and, you know, the card, it's just not enough for me, I want more, then this is a brilliant way to get more of the things you'll probably use the most.
Yeah,
would say.
Definitely. And if you think about your saving on your ultimate.
Yeah, you've saved 50 quid anyway. Yes, so actually, if you buy the Blockbuster, you are only paying what you should have done for the Ultimate, and you're getting the Ultimate and the Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Because you've saved £50.
And it'll be on 3 split pays,
How good is that?
Crazy, isn't it?
It's absolutely, absolutely crazy. So it is just such a good opportunity, and we're talking $24.99 for you to be able to obviously take this home if you'd like to on that split pay opportunity. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this one as well. If you want more inserts, as we mentioned, they are £4.99 per set. So that is if you wanted just more of the Let It Snow, for example. But if you're thinking, well, I want all 4 of the collections together of the inserts, so 64 completely different inserts, then we do also have a bundle available for that. So this is the price we should be looking at, obviously at $4.99 each, $19.96. Would you like a saving? Yep. Yeah, of course you would. So to get all 4 of them, in essence, you're basically getting 1 for free. So you're just paying for 3 and you're getting another one chucked in for free. So $14.97, and that's for...
well worth adding another one of those.
I think so. And as we flick through them earlier, which we will of course do again in this hour, it's where you saw as well that yes, they work perfectly as inserts, but so many of them were leading kind of centerpieces for cards as well.
Yeah, definitely. You could use them as background papers.
Of course you could.
Add your toppers onto them.
Yeah.
You can obviously print your messages onto them if you want to.
It's great, isn't it? Printers,
stamp them. You could just use any of your sentiments on there. You know, you can do all sorts with them.
Absolutely. We are looking at over 10% of this having been gone. Oh, 20% now. That's how quickly it happens. It's sort of within a moment we've got a different update because there's so many of you taking advantage of this, which is absolutely brilliant. Tracy, Carol, Lorraine, Gillian, Lynn, Julie, Pamela, Annette, Judy, well done for joining us because you're going to absolutely love this when you get it home. Now, something else that people might want extras of as well is the magazine, because with the magazine, it does come, of course, as part of the Ultimate Collection. It also comes as part of the Blockbuster. But say if you're thinking, well, actually, I want to run some little get-togethers with my friends or run a little craft group, you might be thinking, well, I want 2 or 3 of the magazines to scatter around and we can all work with a different collection, and that's a really good way to do it. And the price on this.
It's crazy.
I mean, £5.99, 84-page magazine.
It's absolutely bonkers. I'm still not sure how we do it.
No,
I
can't imagine you make any money on it, but it does give everybody a lot of inspiration, which is really good.
Yeah, there's so much inspiration here. So you've got 85 projects in there.
Fabulous.
So most of those are using your Blockbuster, your Ultimate, however you buy it, and obviously that they're featured within here. But then you also get those projects using those free elements that are coming with your magazine as well. So, you know, you might want multiples just for the free bits.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
And like you say, the idea of having like a little Christmas card making evening with your friends.
Be lovely,
everyone
wouldn't
brings
it?
a few nibbles, you know, some fizzy pop.
Exactly.
You know, you make some Christmas cards from this. You know, it's such
good.
a lovely idea, isn't it, as a get-together?
And do you know the other thing that I absolutely love as well, right, is you have got this magazine forever.
Yeah.
Now, how I would look at it is, yes, I would use what I've got here, all right, and I would make these projects, some of them as is and everything like this, because it's lovely to do that. But then have a look at this, right? And you can look at that and you can think, okay, that's a really, really gorgeous look. I love the project there. So actually, I'm going to use something that's in my stash that isn't Christmassy, and I'm going to make it for a birthday.
Yeah,
because you can follow the same steps, can't you?
How many circular stoppers have you got in your stash?
Absolutely, absolutely. So it's giving you inspiration, not just for this collection, but forever, for £5.99 for over 80 projects.
Yeah, you've got to think of it almost like as your layout library. You know,
definitely.
Look past
it is,
the imagery and look at the layouts and the ideas.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I think. We've got 20% of the magazine, there's your templates as well, already gone on this. We have got, I think it's about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. It'll be you, Paula, next, then Marion, then Susan, then Jill, then Rosemary. New crafters waiting to be answered there, Dorothy, Jean, George. Just bear with us, it is a free phone number, so don't worry about that. But what a deal. I mean, isn't it brilliant? Oh my goodness, I've just seen the back.
I know.
Oh,
Very
look at what this
exciting,
is. They're coming up. I'm just going to flip it round. I hadn't spotted that. That is going to be so exciting as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fingers crossing that's on a Tuesday. I love the golden oldies. Right. You see, this is the thing. I get envy of Thursday shows because I'm not here on a Thursday, and I'm always like, oh, sometimes. So this is like when Anne-Marie texted me and said that we'd got the launch of this on a Tuesday. I was like, yay. Because a Tuesday or a Sunday, I get it, but a Thursday I don't work. So it's like, now let's come across the little book as well, shall we? Because this is something else that, again, what we always find is people always go for extras of the little book.
Definitely. Again, it's that value, isn't it? You know, the fact that you've got 120 images in here.
Absolutely.
For just £9.99. You could be making 120
price.
cards. You grab the mirror mats off the website. You've got instant toppers, haven't you? Once you've laid them onto some mirror, you could use your dies, your nesting dies, and just make them all shapes. You don't have to use them in this kind of rectangular shape either. You can fussy cut some of the elements. You can do your own decoupage. You could do your own pyramage if you use your nesting dies as well. There's just so much you can do. I mean, we brought you a book with 120 little book ideas, and you can
you could buy that, couldn't you, if you wanted
get that
to?
book
Exactly.
and use all of those ideas with this.
And I just think it's such an amazing mix of images, like we said, throughout this whole collection. But also what I really liked, what you said a bit earlier, is the fact that they've been sized up. So you've got that bigger size on them as well. And the quality is exactly the same, but it just gives you that larger size, which is really nice with these images that you're seeing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Again, loads and loads of people with this in your baskets, lots of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. It is just £9.99 for you to be able to get this. You know, in my head, I just think I've opened my baskets, I've bought the Ultimate Collection, I'm now getting extras of some of the other bits as well, because you know that these are your consumable elements that you just won't want to run out of at all. We've also got the adorable scoreable, so if you want extras of this, remember there are 40 sheets in this, and it is £12.99 for you to be able to get it. We're talking 20 different colours, and the mix of colours is lovely because you're getting 2 of each of them. So we're talking from the blues, we're going to those fabulous oranges, you know, delicate yellows, vivid pinks. And as I go through all these colours, I don't just think about this collection, I think all year with everything you've already got, because it's such a great mix.
It's 2/3 of our kind of core colour collection featured in here, so you know that these colours are going to work with so many things that you've already got in your stash.
Definitely.
You know, but that yellow is not a colour that I would automatically think would be in a Christmas collection.
No, because it's like sunflowers and things, isn't it?
There is a topper in there that works with. You know, it's probably our nativity scene, you know, the fun in the
and you've got that colour that's actually coming through.
There. Yeah, so, you know, this is designed to work alongside the Blockbuster, and the value of this is crazy. You know, we normally bring you 24 sheets for £9.99. So the fact that you're getting 40 for just
£3 more, that's so good, isn't it? So you have got that saving there. It's taken it down to just 32p a sheet for adorable scoreable, which of course is when we know the quality. We know obviously how you it can fold this and you don't get any cracking or anything like that. It's something that a lot of crafters will only use this cardstock because of that finish.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's giving you that confidence. It's got your back every single time. It's not going to let you down.
Exactly.
And even if you just make yourself 40 A5 card blanks out of that, you know,
that's amazing in itself,
it's
isn't
incredible,
it? Already,
isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, loads of you coming through for all the different options, for more individuals, everything like that. But as expected, the most popular way to buy this is the Ultimate Collection, and that is because you are getting everything, aren't you? You are absolutely getting everything that we can see in this. We are talking over 500 elements for you to be able to get this. It is the only place. I'm really worried about balancing that little book. The little book had just been moved so we could show you the Blockbuster and what was in that. And I was like, please don't ruin this display because this took a long time to put up. But yeah, when you say over 500 elements for £78 is just unbelievable, isn't it?
And the way that we've broken that down is in fold and die cut elements, and your A4 cardstock is included in that count. So your A4 cardstock, you know, if you work it out price per element, you know,
pennies,
it's ridiculous, isn't it? When you're talking A4 sheets of cardstock in there.
And I'm really excited as well for us to be able to see what you make. Please do send us in images. We can show you samples from other people. You can see the inspiration in the magazine, but it's what you do as well. I had a message just come through as well. We are sharing as many as we can. Hello to you, Marilyn. OMG, this is stunning. Just ordered the Ultimate Collection. I get this every year and you didn't disappoint.
Oh, thank you, Marilyn.
Yeah, absolutely. I think people just set their alarms for this. They're like, right, when is it? When is Christmas starting? We want to get it. And, you know, the fact that you're getting everything that you're seeing just here, all of those amazing toppers, the fabulous cardstock that you are seeing, the little book, you're getting the magazine, you're getting the inserts, you're getting the adorable scoreable. So everything coming to you today for just £78.89. That is a £50 saving with it being the launch day of this. Plus, we've got it on a 3-way split pay for today. We love to make it, you know, the best way that you can possibly get it. And you've got that at £26.29, which is just brilliant. There's still waits on the phone lines, and I know it's that busy. There's nothing really we can do about that. You will get it. Obviously, Hunkydory have given us a massive quantity available, which is brilliant. And that's why I wouldn't worry about the waits on the phone lines. Just keep on coming through and adding anything else that you want as well, and take advantage of that one-off P&P. Should we come to another demo?
Yes, definitely.
Lovely.
So we're going to go with these super cute little snowmen now. I can't remember what these ones are from either. I'm rubbish.
Which one are you
learning
doing?
The names.
The snowman. Maybe from the Let It Snow? I'm only guessing though. Yeah.
Is it? Oh, I've done 2 from this collection now.
Doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
I was trying to do different ones. We'll do different ones throughout the day, but don't worry.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a double Z fold card with this one. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit fussy cutting as well. So we're going to first of all trim this down to 10 inches. So I'm just going to take off that edge there. And then we're going to go to our scoreboard to put some scores in. So we need to be on the inches side of our board. And on the outside edges here, we need to score at 2.5. And I'm just going up to the edge of the patchwork and at 5. And I'm going to do the same on this side. I'm just going to roughly guess how far down we need to go there, but 2.5 and 5. And then I can just flip that back over and just make sure that goes all the way up to where we need it to go. And then in the middle, we need to score at 5 and 7.5. So this one we can...
You know what, I'm wrong. It's from Christmas Style, this one.
I thought it was.
Yeah, because I've just,
thought
just looked through some more of the samples.
That's okay. That's okay. So we're going to score at 7.5, and I want to do this on the inner panel, and I want to do it just up to the edge of our little snow lady. And then 5, we can actually go all the way through. I'd forgotten about that. The way I'd noted it down didn't make sense at all, but it does now. So then we're going to go back to our trimmer, and we're going to cut along this kind of stitched edge. So I'm going to cut from there to there. So I'm going to go just along that edge. So we have that cut just up to the edge of the scarf and up to that first score line. And then we're going to turn it around and cut the same. We're going to cut from that score line up at the top, and I'm going to cut up to 2.5 here.
Somebody's just asked as well about each of the topper collections, how many cards you can make. So we say a minimum of 16 from each of those. So that altogether is 64 cards across the 4 topper collections if you go for. But when you have a look at how much on each of those sheets, I would say way more, but we'll always go minimum. And then don't forget you've got everything else that's included in this ultimate as well.
Okay, so once we put those cut lines in with our trimmer, we're going to go in with our craft knife and just do a little bit of fussy cutting around the edge of our snowman. So there's a little bit of a fluffy section here on the hat. So just do a little bit of a wibbly edge to kind of add that little bit of a fluffiness to it. And then just go around the edge of here. I'm just making sure that that is cutting through. I'm sure I put a new blade in this knife, but I have another craft knife on my desk, and I wonder if...
Oh, you've picked up the other one.
I've switched craft knives.
That's quite easy to do that, isn't it?
Yeah. I had to sort out. I got myself a new toolbox, Shaz, because...
Did you?
Well, I had the purple...
Might have been about time.
Well, I had the purple glittery one, you see, and that one's actually... it's gone forever.
Well, you can never get that again.
Never get it again.
Love that one.
I know, me too. So I thought, you know what, I need to just let go of the purple glittery one now. It's gone.
Was it yours that really needed a new one, or was that somebody else's?
Mine wasn't too bad, I don't think.
Oh, it wasn't yours. There's somebody, I can't even think who it is. And you know when you're looking, thinking, this has been very, very well used.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually, mine wasn't too bad, but it was a mess.
Right,
so much stuff in there. I was like, I filled up my new one, I was like, I don't understand why I've got so much space. Like, what am I missing?
Give it another week and it'll be back.
Oh, it'll be back to normal, absolutely. Okay, so when we fold this up now, we can fold along the outer edge. So if I just give those a little pinch first of all, and then bring this in, and it will just all fold down to give us that double Z fold. So we've got the Z fold at the top and we have it at the bottom there as well. So we can give everything a really good score. And obviously if you wanted to do, you could make this out of your plain adorable scoreable and matte and layer your elements on. If you wanted to get a little bit more out of your cardstock, you can do that as well. So I've gone with the matching topper, but I actually just want to use the frame here, because if you remember, this is the one that comes with that really lovely big sentiment on as well.
Yeah.
So we can actually swap that out and pop that in instead. So we've got the heartfelt love and thanks for everything you do and for all the ways you make Christmas so special.
Really
so
nice,
let's get our frame on first of all. So I'm going to go in with my strips for this and just take those around the edge of that frame so that we can get that kind of dimension around the frame. And then I'm going to put my topper in flat, so it's just going to really look like you're kind of looking into that frame a little bit.
Yeah, it's a lovely idea.
Yeah, and that's just why we need foam pads. You know, it adds that dimension. It's very easy for papercraft to look flat, you know, if you're just sticking things down with tape and you're not adding any dimension to it. So as soon as you add a few foam pads and things like that and some layers, it just kind of brings everything to life a bit more.
It definitely does.
So we're going to go in with the frame first of all. So just line that up on the inside. And then this one we're going to go in flat. So just go in with our tape runner with this one, and always put your frame on first so you know how much space you've got, and then you can pop your insert on the inside of there. And then I've also got another sentiment. Oh, if I can pick it up, I'm gonna have to slide it off. I can't get it.
So
We've got sending so much love that we can pop onto there as well. So we'll add that on.
Really nice.
With another foam pad.
Yeah.
So sweet, isn't it? And again, remember on this topper sheet, we've still, I mean, obviously I've not used that topper at all, but we've still got the whole blue kind of set as well.
Yes, of course.
And then I'm going to pop that one down in that corner as well. So if you're not very confident fussy cutting, you could actually hide quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
Keep it quite, you know, just go around the edge of the scarf and you could cover up a lot with your sentiment there.
Yeah, of course you could.
And there you've got your beautiful little snow lady there.
Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely
Got that gorgeous kind of Z fold. So again, it's just something a little bit different to a flat card.
Yeah, exactly, and it just looks absolutely super, it really does. Shall I show you a few more samples as well, because it shows all of the different sizes, the different ways that of course you can use these as well. And we have got just so many incredible images that are included of course in the Blockbuster that we can see as well. And it's just very hard to be able to choose a favourite, I have to say, because I'm just looking at them thinking, well, this is fabulous, this one's fabulous, I absolutely love that. These ones are from, so those ones I just showed you are from Christmas Style. These ones are from your Let It Snow that you can see just here, so you can see the difference in the Let It Snow collection to what we just saw. Another beautiful one that we have there. Let's grab a couple, shall we, from Festive Joy as well, because this is the third topper collection that we've got as well, where you're looking at candles, we're thinking about seeing gorgeous wreaths as well. Fabulous, where you've got like the little nutcracker men, you can see that one just there made by Sam as well with your acetate. And then the final collection is your cutest Christmas that we've got as well. So that's where you're seeing your lovely,
so cute,
I know, lovely rockers. That's one from Jenny. But very different to see that image that we're seeing there as well. We've got your gorgeous Santas, which are just super, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful to be able to see that. Your wonderful little bears, your polar bears that are in this collection. So there's just a dazzling amount of samples. We'll get through as many, of course, as we can. But
so
I've got boxes and boxes and boxes here. So
you're doing very good at putting them back in the right boxes. I'm very impressed.
I did get spoken to before.
Well, I got spoken to.
Did you as well?
By Kat.
Yeah,
I'm sure that Sherilyn puts them back in the right boxes. I was like, okay.
I'm not a trustworthy person. That's the thing for that. Like, I tend to be very good at, like, you know, putting my mic back and things like that. But when it comes to keeping things neat, I just get too excited and everything ends up just sort of flung across. And Kat or Josh have always done an amazing job of like setting everything up, and then they come back and they're like, what is what? Like, what have you done here? So obviously there are later shows of this as well. So I think they're thinking, I'm not sure who's even on after me today, but they're probably thinking, oh, it's Dave. To be fair, Dave's probably about. He's nearly as bad.
Yeah,
so
Dave's just
I
as
feel like
bad.
that duo's okay,
Definitely.
but I am doing my best to get them back into the right boxes. So that's good. Now, loads of you still with us in their basket. I know Anne, you'll still be waiting to answer on the phone lines. Daphne, New Crafters, Kim, Gladys, Sylvia, Jean, loads of you almost there with this. Should we go through the boards again? Because I just feel like this really shows exactly what we're getting within these.
Definitely.
So this is the one that we're kicking off is Christmas style, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
So remember with any of these, as we show you them, if you want extras of just Christmas style, for example, then you can jump onto the website and we've got just that. What was the price? $19.99. So jump in and get extras. The inserts $4.99. So yes, you can always do that. In fact, we'll bring the side graphics up so you can see all those different codes as well. But great one to kick off with, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. This is that kind of real contemporary feel that and I love this collection because we can bring in really unique, different pieces of artwork.
Exactly.
But the colour palette is often quite contemporary as well. So, you know, this is where we're bringing in the pink. We've got turquoise. We've got that gorgeous golden look in here as well. So you've got lots and lots of variety in artwork and in colours.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I just think to actually look at that and to go from the most, I mean, this is one of my favourites, like I said before, but cupcakes, I've never thought of them for Christmas. You've got your little faces there, you've got your Christmas trees that are created. But then within that same collection, you're going to one of the most beautiful, stunning Christmas trees. And then we go, oh, doves. Yes, we think of that for Christmas. And then more ethereal and more sort of traditional that we see there with the angel as well.
Definitely.
So it's a super mix, isn't it, to
it
get
just
this?
ticks so many boxes, doesn't it? And that's just in one collection, like one half of one collection.
I put these back up, so I'm not sure whether I've really put these in tight. So we'll just, oh no, it's sliding okay. Just want us to be careful with it. There we go. There we are. I think I did okay. I think now the first one's out, we'll be all right. But this is the second part of that collection that we've got.
So here again, you know, still keeping it quite contemporary. We've got the beautiful rocking horse, and I love the artwork we have with the rocking horse. You know, the way it's been, it's like doodled, isn't it? It's really fun.
Yeah.
We've got the little snowman and snow. Well, I think they're both maybe snow ladies actually. They've both got floral hats.
Could be either.
Could be either. Yeah. You've got the gorgeous canal boats there. The little, like, I love that the boat's called Noel.
Yeah, so do
so
I.
cute. And then the robins as well. Really, really beautiful.
And again, the most gorgeous cardstock that
stunning.
just correlates with all of this that we get to see as well. So that one was your Christmas style. So if you want an extra Christmas style, you can do. Second set that we've got Festive Joy. And you go, well, yeah, we've gone to a totally different, you know, style to what we've just seen.
This is very traditional, classic, nostalgic. Reds, greens, golds are your colours of choice mostly in here. I love that we've got something like the snowdrops again. It's just that little bit different. Yeah. You know, obviously we've got the poinsettias, which is classic, but snowdrop, it is that little bit different,
definitely.
isn't it?
And we saw that, you know, we saw some beautiful samples throughout this kind of used with that, where we go, actually, you could use that for so many different things as well, which is brilliant. But then we come to him.
I love him so much. Absolutely love him. This is another piece of artwork that's been hanging around for a couple of years.
Hey,
and
you've been thinking about.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just love all the other elements in that, all of the little toys, and you've got kind of toys from almost modern, historic.
Like every age, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It could be your grandparents, it could be us, it could be our children, you know, your mum and dad.
It is fabulous.
And then our Santa Claus that we were just saying before, it's Santa as we think of him. Do you like Miracle on 34th Street? Because that's the Santa I think of,
It's him, definitely.
Oh, you need to watch it, Ellie. But watch, well, I would say watch the newer one myself. Is that the one you like? I prefer the newer one. There we go. So that is the first part of this collection for your Festive Joy that we can see. Oh,
this is so cute, isn't it? So sweet. I just, again, you know, how different are each and every one of these images. We've got like the classic like band playing in the village there. You've got, again, a really beautiful sentiment up at the top.
Fantastic, isn't it?
You've got that house scene, you know, just again, you can feel that kind of warmth from inside, can't you?
Yeah, you just feel like you want to go to that house, you want to have your Christmas dinner there. But then equally, I love the size of the wreath, you know, it's another one that's
lovely
gorgeous.
to make a feature out of that, isn't it? And you could add a really nice circular sentiment in the middle of there if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Really, really beautiful. I love the candles, again, I love the shape.
I
do.
It feels like candles with a spin. Do you know what I mean? Compared to what you normally see with candles, because of the shape and the colours of how it's been put together. Yeah, they're lovely. And then, again, one of my other favourites is, it has to be this one with the dogs.
Yeah. They're just adorable, aren't they? And I think, you know, usually you kind of see like children in that image, but it's nice to see your pets, isn't it?
And I think as well, I would have loved that image, right? And I thought this is amazing. but it's the extra
It's the
touch of
Santa.
Santa going along that takes it again to that other level that you think,
it's
fabulous.
brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
So coming to the next collection of cutest Christmas that we can see there. And this is your fun, this is your smiles that are kind of coming through with this.
Definitely, yeah. The colours are so different in here, aren't they? Again, we're kind of matching the right colours with the right foil. So you've got all your blues and your cooler tones with your silver, your warmer, more vibrant colours with your gold there as well. You know, but you know, the nativity is so colourful, but then your bears there are quite traditional. You know, it's the way that the colours just work.
Yeah. And then two of the best ever that I've seen from anything, I think, both of these here. Can't choose between them because that cat is just joyfully making his snow angels with the lights that are kind of there, with his little friend as well.
So cute, isn't it?
And then you've got the penguins in the pants with put your Christmas party pants on. It's just absolutely brilliant, I think. And I think as well, like so often, you know, at Christmas, it can be quite stressful for some people, you know, in terms of the expense of it and the busyness and everything like that. You give someone a card made out of this brings laughter, this brings cheer, and it's
smile.
And every time they look at it, they'll think, this is what Christmas should be about. You know, it should just be about trying to bring happiness to people. So we are at about 60% of the ultimate collection having now been allocated. So well done. We have still got another show in an hour's time.
Shows,
and you've got a show at 7. What with this?
Yes, it's scheduled in. It's
really?
About another 5 or 6 shows scheduled in.
Well, I feel like you've got no chance on this stock. I think you've probably got today. Hopefully there'll be some left for the 7. But no, I don't think that's going to happen.
Optimism.
No, well, I mean, it's great because everyone loves it. But just well done to people watching for the first day is what I'd say. You're just going to have to move your stock to us. It's kind of how it will. Or cancel them shows and put something else on. Just give me that golden oldies. Move that to my day and it'll be fine.
Yes. So far.
Now, this one, you know, again, to kind of go with that cutest Christmas, little reindeers, like we said.
Yeah, they've just all got so much character, haven't they, in their faces. And again, I think that's just so many different ages. I know I could send that to like Sophie, who's 4, but I know I could probably send it to my mum.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, do you know what I mean? It's absolutely. Every age can appreciate this collection.
So the smile, isn't it?
Yeah,
definitely. And then, like we said, this is a totally different Santa from what we've seen in the collection so far.
Yeah, he's almost got like a little bit of a Pixar edge to him. Do you know what I mean?
Get that.
Like a little bit that kind of style. So again, great for kind of more kids cards if you want to.
Yeah.
The gnomes, the gonks are just so classic now, aren't they? You know, like we were saying earlier.
But really nice in those colours because it's not gone for the traditional red or green. You've sort of gone, right, everyone loves these images. What can we do a little bit differently? And the silver foiling works well on that as well,
it really
doesn't
it? It's gorgeous.
And then we've got, obviously, what I was saying. I literally want my high street where I live to see this. I just want them wandering down the street.
Down the street with the hats and scarves on.
100%.
Letters in the mouth.
And I'll be like, can you be our new postman? Like, this would be great.
I would be happy with that.
I'd be so
happy. It's taken 2 weeks to come, but I'm all right because look how cute you are.
Exactly. They're just toddling down. So that's your next collection that we've got there. And then we're coming across to the final one, which is the Let It Snow that we have got here as well.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Historically, this is always the best-selling collection on its own until last year.
What was last year?
Last year, I believe it was the contemporary one.
Okay, was that the one that had the what was the cow? The Highland cow.
I think the Highland cow was in there.
I remember that one. Yeah. Yes, but I can see. I don't know. I couldn't choose personally, but I can understand that this is always the beautiful imagery in the Let It Snow, and it is kind of classic but different. If you see what I mean.
It kind of almost sits in all of the themes, doesn't it? It brings you that kind of classic, gives you a little bit of contemporary. You've got a little bit of cute. You know, it is wonderful, isn't it? It's a really good all-rounder.
Definitely. It's absolutely fabulous. And the mix again from going from the Christmas tree to the ewes to the fabulous polar bears.
Horses.
This one I have to come to last because I just think that is a show-stopping image on both of those, the white and the black, and just the way, like you said, that they've actually managed to put that additional foiling in.
Yeah, and that movement is it's stunning, isn't it? And like, you know, when we're selecting the artwork, it is literally like a printout this big.
Oh, really?
So for us to see it kind of come to life in a whole top set,
so good.
It's just so magical.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely incredible. And then our final board to be able to show you, and that means you've seen all of the topper collections there. So this is your second one of your Let It Snow, and just as beautiful as that first one.
Yeah, definitely. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you know, the village I just love. It's classic. It's always kind of in here.
Exactly.
But I think it's just so essential. You know, you've got the branches with the robins on as well.
Yeah.
It is just so beautiful.
I know.
And the swans are just...
Yeah, I mean, again, this one is one of my favourite images I've seen, and I think as well, I love what we're seeing here. But when they've got the heads together and they create that heart, it's just a lovely little touch that you've got there to kind of show your love. You know, and it can be to a partner, it could be to your best friend, you know, it could be to your mum. It's just absolutely glorious. And lovely sentiments and border strips again that we've got there with them ribbon strips. But then this one, equally as sort of romantic and fulfilling, I think.
Yeah, and the way that we've kind of added the foil in there to really highlight all the lights, little fairy lights in there. It just works so well, doesn't it?
And then contrast to what the final image is of the snowman that's there with the lovely little faces and obviously all the extra elements like your moon that we're sort of sitting there as well. So it's just, I just think every single one as we turn through has something amazing about it.
Definitely.
And you know, that's why so many people are coming in and getting that ultimate collection. Now, that is just the first part of what you are getting, okay? A lot of people are buying 2, 3 sets of these. Shall we come to the inserts next?
Yes.
Because, again, we'll bring the side graphics in. So if you do just want extras just of the inserts, you can get it. Now, this is the Let It Snow. So this goes with your Let It Snow. But again, you don't have to just use these as inserts or as background papers. You could use them and sort of fussy cut into them and have them as sort of facial images if you wanted.
But this is something I would 100% be getting extras of, because I know that I can make so many cards with the toppers. I would need more.
Yes, and look at that. And I mean, we have got 16 completely different sheets.
Yeah, there's no double ups.
No,
that's the other thing you need to think about. Within your topper collections as well, there is no double ups. So every single one is different. So if you're one of those people, I know I do it myself. I'm like, I have one to use and one to save just in case. Exactly. The only thing to sort of let you know with the inserts, and this is across all 4 of the sets, we don't actually have much left of any of them in terms of individuals. So if you want to go for individuals, I would be sort of making sure I'm checking out on that quite quickly as well. Christmas style, should we come across to that one? Because, again, absolutely lovely. And you can see all those images we've just flicked through on the boards coming across in these as well. You can, they're so nice and easy to put together in the little sets. I always like to get my topper, find the 2 cardstocks that work, then find my insert that works with it as well.
Yeah, definitely. And there's one of my little favourites that we can see there as well. Exactly. Then we can come to Festive Joy. So let's pop across to that.
So here's where you're going to see those richer, kind of almost like deeper tones in here with your reds and your greens.
Look at that, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the golden tones in here as well. But you know, these are 100% background papers as well. You know, think about maybe envelope liners, or
that would be nice,
you know, really adding that special finishing touch, or lining boxes if you're making things like that.
Yes, that would be nice.
Really
quite nice in lanterns, you know, as well, because they've got that almost muted sort of effect. You know, if you had a background and then 3 sides open for the lights.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Lots of ways to be able to use them. So that's your 3rd set that we can see. And then we'll come across to the 4th one, which is your cutest Christmas that we can see just here on this one as well. No, you couldn't pick. It's just about getting extras, to be honest, isn't it? Especially at £4.99 for 16.
Such good value, isn't it?
So good. That we can see here. You know what? So many people have said what I've said as well in terms of messages, where they've said, like, this is our favourite so far. And it is mine. I didn't expect it to be. I've said that to you. Like, I thought I'd come in today and think this is amazing, but it hasn't beat last year, because there was some images last year that I thought was spectacular.
I know.
And then I came in and I thought, no, I like it even more.
Special.
I don't know what you're going to do next year.
It's so good to know that everyone is loving it as much as we do. Because obviously we always think every year we're in the same position. We're like, how are we going to better next year? And then obviously once we see it all in real life, we're like, it's spectacular. But then when people actually confirm it,
exactly. It's lucky you've got such a good team, isn't it, to be honest? So that's fabulous. Now, other bits that come in this as well is the little book. So let's come across to this. Again, if you want to get get this individually, you can do for £9.99. That's FGHD30, and this is where you get 120 images, 20 different images and 6 of each as well.
Yeah. So you can decoupage these if you want to, you know, just do a little bit of fussy cutting detail, maybe just the geese, you know.
He's just so cute. I just had to point out his little face.
It's adorable, isn't it?
But yeah,
so
the geese,
sweet.
like you say, just build up
one
certain
layer.
areas.
Yeah, you don't have to do the whole thing. You don't have to add tons of layers.
No.
You know, just the cat there would look amazing. Some of them, if you're looking and thinking they're way too fussy, get your trimmer and add the layers that way, or your nesting dies, and create that dimension using your tools.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? So all of that there, again, included in the ultimate, but £9.99 if you want it on its own. The magazine that we have here.
The magazine is
£5.99. I'm still shocked, I have to be really honest with you, because I'm just like, this just does not make sense. You know, you are getting 85 projects inside of this.
It's madness, isn't it?
So many tips. You're also getting all of those free papers, those free toppers that are coming to you as well.
This is why I need more than one, because I want more of those freebies.
Yes,
I definitely want to.
I mean, the freebies I'd say are worth £5.99 without even the magazine.
Yeah, definitely. But then so much inspiration in here, you know, so many different ideas. And again, like we were saying earlier, use it a little bit like your layout library and take the ideas of those layouts and replicate that style of card with anything you've got in your stash.
Exactly, which is just brilliant then, because then that just means you've just got inspiration upon inspiration to keep on using, you know, forever really, because once you've got this, you have got it as well. So you can see all of that. Ah, there she is. I was just saying how lovely it was to have Beck back after maternity. So that was a nice little treat the other day for me. And then we've got the adorable scoreable as well that we can bring to you here. 40 sheets as well, 20 different colourways. And like you said, normally 24 sheets is £9.99. This is 40 for £12.99.
Yeah, so you can
great
see
value
that
for money.
Yeah, definitely. And this has been selected, like we do with all of our collections, to work alongside the Blockbuster, the Ultimate Collection. So you might look at this and think, oh, you've got some unusual colourways in there, but they all have a place. They all have something that they work alongside. So you've got those classic, you know, kind of like reds and greens and things. Obviously, you've got that gorgeous kind of cream, but then like we come to this and you're thinking, what Christmas card has pink pizzazz on it?
But we had them pinks, didn't we? Because we were talking about using that colour and how well it works.
Absolutely. So don't be shocked when you see this, because it is designed to work beautifully alongside your Blockbuster. So 20 different colours, 2 of each to give you your 40 sheets in total.
It's lovely. I mean, to move to the turquoises, things like we mentioned the yellow before being quite a different bright yellow as well. So really, really superb. Do, of course, remember that there are a few other bundles as well on the website. So if, for example, you were thinking, well, I wanted the Blockbuster, that is where you are going to get everything that you just saw behind us. So all of those 4 topper sets that we can see, as well as, of course, all of the cardstock that comes with it. Plus you get your magazine. There is another fabulous saving on that. So it is £49.99 to get that. Should have been £85.95. So that's another way to get a selection of this, which is brilliant. Plus it's available on a 2-way interest-free split pay if you want to go for it that way. We do also as well, if you want all 4 of the insert packs, obviously they're £4.99 individually, but if you go for all 4 of them, you will get one for free. So basically it's £14.97, so one of them thrown in for free for you to be able to get that. And that is for you to get over 60 inserts that you can see. So all of the options of every way that you can buy everything is on the website. But as we said, and as we guessed as well, the most popular way to get it is to get everything. And I think it's because everyone's going to be feeling like we're feeling, how can you choose?
Yeah,
I just can't.
You just can't choose. I mean, I can't even choose a favourite image. Like, you know, it's just impossible, isn't it? And it's because there is so much variety in here for so many different people. Exactly. I think that's the key, isn't it? The fact that, you know, you can get this. And I do it myself. I start looking through and I think, right, I can send that to my neighbour. I know my mum would love that.
So true.
My granddad's going to really appreciate this one. So you can kind of mentally tick your list of people off while you're looking through this collection. And then that's before you've even talked about the value, you know, and the
or looked at the little book and everything else that comes with it. Absolutely.
It's madness, isn't it? If we add our little book into and our adorable scoreable into the mix of the number of elements, that's going to add...
That's another 120 or 40.
660 elements here that you're working with.
Have we added our inserts?
No.
So that's another 63, isn't it? So what was you up to? 64.
660.
660.
724.
Good maths.
Thank you.
Impressive.
724
elements if you go for the ultimate.
That 500 is just your Blockbuster.
We're just ignoring that now. We're like, oh my word. So yeah, so you know, so 7. If you literally went, that's 11p an element now.
That's 11p a full A4 sheet of foil cardstock.
11p.
That's 11p a sheet of your little book.
The whole of your toppers.
Well, a topper element, yeah. That's 11p for one of your inserts.
That is
It's
unbelievable,
madness,
isn't it? Oh, it's
isn't it?
so good, isn't it? And this is why, I mean, our call screen, right from the second that we came to you at 1 o'clock to now, is just constantly just filling up more and more and more and more. Over 60% of our stock has gone now. We've got about 10 minutes left. Would you like to squeeze in another demo? Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Let's do another demo. So, well done, Brenda. I know you're still waiting to be answered. Claire, you're still waiting to be answered. Sandra, Maureen, Christine, Shirley, Antoinette, Sue, Avril, you're almost there with this as well. So, do of course take advantage on this whilst you can, because that's absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get it. So exciting. Okie dokie. We are ready to squeeze in another demo.
Okay, so we are going to use the robins for this one. They're so sweet, aren't they?
They are.
So sweet. We're going to do a little bit of a stepper card.
Okay.
So we've got a 7x7 base, and then I'm going to add in some extra cardstock just to make our stepper. So I've already cut my steps to the right size. So we're going to score this at 2.5 and at 5. So that's going to create, oh no, I've not added a tab onto that. Let's just add another half. Let's go this way. Let's just ignore those first two scores. 3 and 5.5. And then our next step is, I knew this was an awkward one, it's 2.25.
Okay.
So we're going to go at 7 and 1/4, and we're going to go at 8. Oh, let me just put it on because I can't do the maths. I'm absolutely awful at working out measurements like that. 9.
But your addition is fantastic. So, you know, that's a good part of it, because that was quick, what you did a minute ago with the elements.
So if we fold this, so this bit here is going to be our little tab that's going to connect the whole thing to the card. And then we're going to fold the 2 further scores and then that one there. So we've got 2 steps essentially there. So I'll just pop that back out of the way. And before we do anything else, I'm going to stick these 2 together. So I'm going to go with my red liner to attach this onto the base. So we've got that tape onto there, and then we can open up our 7x7 and stick these together. Now, you would have to have, you probably couldn't get this out of A3, to be honest. If you're ever making your larger size cards and you want a step, this is the best way to do it. It's almost like stick with your base card and then just create that step with your extra cardstock. So then we've got those 2 sections onto there. So then we can just add our mats and layers.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with this beautiful cardstock. I love that it's almost like a marbly effect in the background here.
Feels like each time you see something even a little bit closer, I see something else in it
Something
as well.
different every time, isn't there? Yeah, there really is. So that's going to go into the back of here. So just lining that up there. This panel is our second step. So we'll pop that again onto a little bit of mirror.
Great.
And let me just check whether this is going, yeah, it's going in the centre. And then I'll also get that final step mat and layered on so that we can add, this bit as well. And then we can get these onto here, and then we can start adding all of our decorative bits and pieces. So just cutting into our cardstock again, you know, the matting and layering things like this make it go that little bit further, enable us to do projects like this, something a little bit different. So we've got those 3 steps. Our robins are going to go in the background.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So I'm going to keep these on as all 3 frames, and I'm just making sure my foam pads just lay over.
We're just discussing whether robins stay together their whole lives or if penguins are birds.
It was that Ellie just said penguins aren't a bird.
Penguin is a bird, right? Isn't it? It's like I've like questioned it now because Ellie was like, penguin isn't a bird. I was like, I'm sure
was so
a penguin's a bird.
confident with it, wasn't she?
She was. So then I'm suddenly going like, maybe I was wrong.
It was so funny.
It's otters that hold their hands, isn't it, for their whole life together, I think,
so
when they're going long.
Yeah.
Which is cute.
Yeah.
But it's all our facts, just on random kind of things, just from not knowing what a bird is.
You don't believe us, do you, Ellie?
Ellie's actually Googling to find out whether a penguin is a bird. What if she tells us no after we've laughed at her? Penguin bird, first thing it says, it's a bird.
No, is it, what else doesn't fly? Is it an emu that doesn't fly?
No, they look a bit
Something
big,
like
don't they, to fly? I feel like they run.
Yeah, they run, they're fast.
Chicken doesn't really fly. It kind of jumps in the air a bit, doesn't it?
I'm convinced that pheasants don't really fly.
I don't think an ostrich flies, no. Lisa says no.
A what one?
Ostrich?
Yeah, ostrich, emu, yeah. I don't think they do. I think, yeah.
I feel like, thank goodness we do crafting. We wouldn't really be the most knowledgeable bird channel, would we?
Terrible, wouldn't we? Terrible. Honestly. At least we can make nice cards.
Yeah. You know when like you're really convinced on something. So Bowie came home, right, from school, and he was like telling me about how we're in Europe, and I was like, no, we are not. I was like, we are not in Europe anymore. And he was like this, he was going on, Mummy, you're wrong. And I was like, no, I am right. You was when you were born, but we're not anymore, blah, blah. Went to school, you know, obviously I've convinced him in the end that I'm right. Came home, he was like, my teacher says you are incorrect. And I was like, what do you mean? They were talking about the continental plates. So obviously we are still on the European continental plates. And I was like, no. And he was like,
you were a bit more political.
Yeah, and I thought he meant in Europe. And he was like, no, Mummy, he says that there are no new plates we can be on. I was like, oh, okay, sorry about this.
I get this now.
So yeah, I just shouldn't give facts.
Oh, so funny. I love that. Just adding a couple of gemstones on.
Yeah. Oh, we've got, are these the new ones that are coming up in the next?
They're not new, but they're in stock this year. Last Christmas we didn't have them.
No, we didn't have any, did we?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
But we have them this Christmas.
Exciting.
It's very exciting.
Yes, exactly. Oh, look at this. That again, another fabulous, fabulous card that's been made there. Look how beautiful that is for you to be able to get this. What a chance that we've had today. Just to let you know, because you've seen a few sneaky little peeks of what's going to be coming up in the next show, we are going to pop it all onto pre-order for you. I've got my papers like I'm a newsreader here, because we actually have, I'm just going to let you know what's going to be coming up in the next show. We have got your Snowfall Adorable Scoreable. We've also got your Adorable Scoreable Christmas colourways, so that's coming. We've got your Festive Foil, your edge-to-edge cardstock, that's coming as a mega buy. We've got your Festive Gemstones, just so a little sneak peek of those. We've got your Christmas Essentials, your Pearl and Glitter selection as well in those. We've got your Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments, that would really work with a lot of these bits, that's 2025. Your Miri Card Essentials, your Starfall Luxury Foiled Acetate, as well as loads of other firm favourites as well. So lots of brand new bits in that would work with everything we've seen here, which we've seen in a lot of your demos, haven't we? We've even got the Christmas Advent House back in stock, haven't we?
It's very exciting.
So I'm going to put it all on the web so that you can add it on, of course, whilst you're kind of coming through as well. But don't forget that this is your opportunity. You are the first people to have ever got to see the Blockbuster, the ultimate collection of 2025 from Hunkydory. You have therefore as well got that amazing price where we're down to £78.89, so £50 back in your pocket to be able to get this, with a great split pay where it's less than £30 if you want to use that interest split pay. And remember that obviously what you're seeing in front of us here, it includes those 4 brand new topper collections. You've got every single one, so 8 of those topper sheets and each of them totally different. All of the cardstock that comes with it, your foiled, your non-foiled. You then get your inserts, 16 different inserts for each collection, so over 60 inserts. Plus, little book, 120 pages in your little book. Your Adorable Scoreable, 20 different colourways, 2 of each, so 40 of those all together. And don't forget that we also have that amazing crafting magazine that is coming as well. So everything is there. There's 85 projects in that as well. We've not had a moment during the whole hour where we haven't had waits on the phone lines. I mean, the call centre, bless them. Thank you for coping with this. All those ones means you haven't been answered yet. The T means you've been answered. So that's how I can always tell in terms of who's waiting to be answered and things like that. And that's because it's just been so loved by everybody who's seen this.
Definitely. And I just think, you know, there isn't anything to not love here. You know, there's so much value in this collection. There's so many different images. You know, the quality's there.
Exactly.
You know, we haven't left you without the inspiration that's included too. You know, it's literally the perfect collection.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal. We are so excited for you to actually get this home as well and start working with it, start crafting with it. We've had a lot of people messaging in, and they've been saying, you know, I'm taking this to schools, I'm taking it to fetes, I'm doing it just for friends and family, I'm selling it on in different places. And I think that's the other brilliant thing. You've got such a good angel policy as well for people.
Yeah, you can sell as many cards as you can make. So if you actually make yourself 120 cards just with that little book, then brilliant.
You're not going to sell that for like 60p or something, are you? You're going to make your money back so quickly.
If you sell them all for £1, you've made your money back.
A lot more.
And, you know, you can buy yourself another Blockbuster.
Of course you can. And you've already saved 50 quid on this anyway. Do remember, of course, that with everything, all of the extras are there on the website. So we've got kind of smaller bundles. We've got extras of everything that you've seen as well. So if you're wanting more of the little book, for example, then you can come in and get another of those. But what we're mainly seeing is everyone's going for this, and then they're buying extras to go with it as well, which is what I would have expected, because as we've flipped through it, I couldn't have chosen. I would have had to have said...
It's impossible, isn't it? Yeah. It's so impossible. Can you see how hard it is for us to select the artwork for this every year?
100%. Anne-Marie was saying that like you and Dan come together, and obviously Dan's mum, and you also get kind of all the team in Hunkydory, and then you're flipping it in, flipping it out, and then thinking, finally, we love this that we can see here. I've got a few more samples here. Shall I just show you some of these? I mean, if you're talking big cards, how lovely is it to do something like that if you wanted to, with your acetate that you're seeing on it as well. We've got that fabulous little penguin that I just love. It was one of the first ones that I sort of spotted. The geese, I think that would be another firm favourite for people as well.
It's super cute.
Gorgeous Santa that we're seeing just there, and lovely when you create those kind of full sort of cards. You've got the acetate, obviously sort of covering over that as well. Another one that I can show you here, which is a lovely stepper that we can share with you as well, that you can see. So brilliant opportunities to be able to take advantage. Now, we will be back in an hour. We will still be talking about this, but we have also got a completely different show lined up for you with all of those extra bits that I mentioned. So if you'd like to shop ahead on those, they are already there, of course, on the website. But for Brenda, Margaret in Merseyside, Margaret in Essex, Gemma, New Crafters, Jacqueline, Anne, Avril, check out whilst you can, because we're going to a break now. You know, this is not the interesting bit, let's be honest. So that's the time to check out your baskets. We have got, though, an absolutely fantastic show coming up straight after that. You've opened your baskets now. You're going to want to buy what Lisa Horton is bringing you, because Christmas continues, and we are talking Christmas 2025. There is so much to show you, so many new amazing goodies. So we'll see you with that right after the break.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No,
Cakey Shoe Designs?
not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to Hobbymaker.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated Blockbuster by Hunkydory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello. We are.
I kind of didn't get the memo.
I just love summer vibes, total Christmas hat. You got the colours kind of going on.
I mean, I've got the colours.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so hot out there.
It is. I was saying, I went on the school run this morning in this.
Not in your hat?
Not in my hat, luckily. But people are going to think I'm crazy, aren't they? But
They
they were like,
are.
what is she doing, this weird mum?
Yeah. Strange mum. You've got your post box and everything.
There's a Merry Christmas on it. Exactly. I've got my little pin badge. I don't have any of them even left. But there we are. Now, we are continuing, of course, though, with the releases of the Christmas releases. Don't forget that if you buy in any of these hours today, right up until 9 o'clock, you have the chance to be in with the option to shop to win. So one of you is going to win everything in your basket. So you could buy...
I don't know this.
Yeah, they could buy as much as they wanted and they'll get it all free.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just by buying...
Can I do it or not? No.
I don't think so. You work here. Don't think they'd let you win, unfortunately. Would be a good one to win, though. Now, we're going to start with the full collection. So this is the complete Christmas 2025 collection.
So we've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got embossing folders. We've got a little bit of everything going on here. And we've got stencils as well. So you've got something for, you know, depending on what you love the most, you can pick that up.
I think that's what I absolutely love with this, is the mix that we've got, the abundance of things that we are actually seeing within this as well. And as we've found, and as we always find, generally everybody wants everything.
They do.
You have the chance to get it in different opportunities, but I think that these stencils that we get to see here with the embossing folders are some of the most beautiful embossing folders I've seen. I mean, that 3D, that depth that you're getting, and they're super, but also, yes, they're Christmas, but for me, they're all year round.
That's it. And I want you to take a nod to that, because what I've tried to do in this collection is do that. So you can use quite a few of these elements, not for Christmas. You've got weddings, birthdays, anniversaries. Obviously, you have got Christmas.
Yes,
lots of
with
it,
some of the sentiments and things like that.
It's not all
it's
really
not,
Christmas.
Definitely. And you can see, of course, just there, I mean, that word panel duo as well. I just love how jam-packed
Can we just talk about that?
Yeah.
Right.
Go on.
I've had a little bit of word blindness.
Yes.
Right.
Go on.
So now I've tested all my stamps. I've drawn all my stamps. My design team have had all my stamps. My partner's had the stamps. Everybody in the world has had the stamps, and nobody noticed.
No.
Now, I mean, I did this on purpose, obviously.
Obviously, you just wanted to really put some depth onto the word.
You may notice on one of the larger stamps.
Here we go. And
Here
you
we
can
are.
see an example of it just
Now
here.
spot the error.
Yeah.
I mean,
I stared at it for a while when you was asking me, and then I was like, there's 3R. Dan has just said, I didn't notice that, and he's done loads of filming earlier.
There we go.
But actually, it could just be a very Merry Christmas
exactly that.
to you.
But we did think, you know, because I was going to pull the whole set off the show, and I thought, you know what, the other one that works with it is beautiful.
Exactly.
And you can split it up, and we have reduced the price to take that into account. But absolutely, you can have Merry Christmas.
But the thing is as well, is that, like you say, you've picked up on that, and now, in essence, you're getting it for free anyway, because you've took the price off. So it's there, and you can still use the Christmas, like you said, you could cut into it if you wanted. But
there is a video on my Facebook page, as somebody who's already done that for us. Now, the other thing is I just felt, if I cut it in half and just given you half a pack, that would have looked even worse. So make the most of getting it for as a bonus.
It's like a bonus little bargain, because the price has come down lower. Exactly. And look at that price. We are talking £104.99 for everything. Plus, it's on a 4-way split pay today. What we're really trying today, with it being the launch day of Christmas, is to make everything as accessible as we can for everybody. So we are bringing in better split pays than we normally do and things like that. So you can take this home again for under £30 to be able to get it all, which is just so good.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Absolutely. Should we just show a few other samples that we've got? Because I've got boxes here, haven't I? There's just so many gorgeous, gorgeous ones that you can actually see within this.
And do you know what? I love, there's a nod to everything. So like even this bloom that you've got, which is a poinsettia here, that could be another flower, just changing the colour.
Definitely.
So easily.
Yeah, just
gorgeous. And the Happy Christmas wishes without the dies, fantastic. But again, look at that. That is the word panels. And that flower there is that poinsettia.
Yes, but how different does it look when you actually put it in your creams or your whites or anything like that? Here's that embossing folder that I was talking about as well. The depth of that is just fabulous.
That's great for graduation. That's great for new baby, Christmas, whatever your colour may be, mix it up.
And change it up. And it feels very celebratory, I think, as well, what we're seeing there.
Does.
This is that one I was talking about that's one of my favourites, actually, that we've got here.
Isn't that different?
Yes.
So you're going to get, you can separate all of that as well, remember.
Of course
so
you
don't have to use all of it. And again, look at that, just changing the ink colour up just gives such a cool background.
Yeah, it's superb, isn't it? You can see kind of having done that differently on this one as well, which is just lovely tags you could create, for example. Beautiful poinsettias.
And the little sentiment at the bottom there. So that's from our quick pass sentiments, which is such a game changer as well. We'll have a look at those.
Yeah, definitely. We will be going through everything for you just to show you, but it's always lovely, I think, to be able to see samples and give yourself the inspiration of what you might want to do with these as well, which is brilliant. Big stock available today. All of these bits are brand new. We know you've been waiting for Christmas. We're a little bit later at launching it this year than usual. So we have tried to do the very best prices, the very best deals, and you've got the brand new collection here. Doesn't it? Yeah,
yes.
Goes quite well. That's nice. Now, shall we talk through then in depth exactly what we're getting? And there are smaller opportunities to get the smaller bundles as well, isn't there?
There are. So particularly one of the bundles that I really love is because they're my love is my embossing folders and layering stencils.
Definitely.
So I thought what I would do first of all is pick kind of that small bundle and we'll run one through.
Let's do that.
So just so you can have a look at them. And I think if I do it in black, which is what I wouldn't normally do, we'll add some wax to it and we can have a little
and we've
look.
got a deal on waxes coming up for you. I will let you know as well. So this is the first of the smaller bundles. It is, of course, as part of that complete collection. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I only want to go for this, then you are going to get both of those embossing folders. So you have got your stars as well as your wrapping up, and you get the layering stencils so you can get that perfect way of inking this up. £53.96 is the price point that we should be at. Not today. Let's take quite a chunk off it, because instead £44.99 to be able to jump in and get that.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, it's
really good.
It really is. And I mean, that's always why it's the best time to be able to obviously tune in on the launch days. And if I just show you a couple of samples where these have been used as well. I mean, that looks like it's been stuck on because the emboss is so deep.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
It really is crazy. And actually, you could cut those out if you wanted to, very easily.
And there's the second one.
Again, the same thing, very easy to cut out as well. There's going to be no tricky snipping into these, so make the most of them. And again, they're 5x7. Don't have to use the whole card if you don't want to.
No, exactly. But fabulous, I just think, to be able to actually get them, but with the layering stencils as well, because it just gives you a different finish, doesn't it, in terms of the kind of professionalism, I'd say, of it.
Absolutely. And we don't have too many layers on these either. It's Christmas, you're going to be batch making, so we made sure that we didn't give you too many layers.
Super.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use the wrapping up. So all I've done is got a piece of black card here. And I've popped it into my embossing folder, and we're going to run that through using my lovely platinum. And what I tend to do, like when I do black card, because I want it really, really kind of pronounced, I want to put wax on, I often put another piece of card on top. You don't have to, trust me.
But it gives you even more of a depth, does it, with that?
It really does. And I'm just using plain black card. Now you can use, I don't know, you can use our texture card, you can use mirror card, you can use any card you like. But when you do this on black and you add wax to this, it is just divine. I don't know how much you'll see on black here, but we can give it a go.
Yeah, definitely.
So already,
I can see it really clearly.
I mean, black is very tricky.
It is, but that for me, next to you, the depth, when you actually get that home, you're going to just be amazed by it.
Isn't it pretty as well? That's the other thing. It's super, super pretty.
It is, yes.
So if we turn it, I'll let you hold that while I get the waxes ready.
So you can see, of course, what we've got just here. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Isn't that ridiculously good? And I know I get very excited with my embossing folders, but
they're great, aren't they?
They are really so good.
Oh, it's fabulous. And we're about to bring the waxes. Now, just before we use them, I love them. You know how much I love these, because I literally said this. I said to Ellie, I said, so I'm just going to let you know, I'm not going to let you know the price, but we are going to do the best price we've ever done on these. I immediately said to Ellie, why? I was like, we don't need to. These are brilliant. I was just like, they don't need to go any lower, but it's a Christmas treat to everybody. Now, we'll get the price down to the price that we launched them at, the price that we normally always go to. In fact, they've never been any lower than that price. Ever. So that's why they always sell brilliantly. And you're going to get loads of these. So you're getting your peppermint green, you're getting your rich gold that you can see, you get your ice white gold, you also get your marine blue that's coming to you, your rich purple, you're getting that one as well. You also get your copper, you're going to get your bronze rose, it's such an amazing array of colours, your teal, your pink peony, and your silver as well. So a full set of 10 of these today coming in, and it is a today price going to the very lowest deal. You're like, okay, look at this. $59.99. So it's not like we're even taking this just a little bit lower. That is unbelievable. That makes them £5.99 a pot to be able to get them.
And they are big pots. When you've seen waxes before, they're a really tiny little pot about this big, and you get your finger in. These are, you know, almost the size of my palm.
And I always think they look like fancy candles. You know, like the fancy candle pots you have.
They do look like that. And when you open these, they are just stunning. Let me just look. I mean, that is the ice white.
Yeah.
It's super, super pretty. And that's why I'm going to use this one on the black card. Okay. These are going to last you forever.
Yes, because you just don't need to use much at all, do you?
It's really, really
And we've
creamy.
created, haven't we, on previous shows, we've done that amazing like rainbow effect of using all the different colours together, and they just work so well either as one colour or all together to pop them in.
So beautiful. So let's bring in the ice white gold. So I'm just going to use a little bit on my finger.
Okay.
Okay. And you'll see when I do this, look at that. You can see that is just
it's amazing. Like
gorgeous.
a golden shimmer that you're actually getting coming through this as well.
I'm just going to lay that. Look at that already.
Wow.
They are so beautiful. They blend like an absolute dream. If I come down, I've not applied any more wax to my finger. And look at that. I've coloured in 2.
And it just picks the emboss up so much more, doesn't it? As soon as you put it on, look at that. As soon as it catches the light, isn't that brilliant?
Stunning, stunning. So while we're here, let me bring in. Oh, I adore this. So we've got gold.
So good, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go silver.
20%'s gone already with this.
Please wait a minute. Will you use them all?
I don't think there'll be a few show. These are just so good. These were brilliant. We sold so many of them at the price they've always been at. So. But lovely when we get a today Christmas deal. So
no, that is a deal and a half as well. Now the other thing about waxes is like when you do this on your embossing folder. Let me just lift that up a minute so you can see.
Yes.
I mean, look at that already.
Look at that.
If you're pressing really hard, maybe you don't mean to, but if you find it squashes your embossing, you can straight away just put it straight back into your folder and.
Oh, and it can just go back through.
Yeah,
even with the wax on.
absolutely. Don't worry about that. Now look at this.
Look at that colour. It's the vibrancy for me, and it's the fact that when you say metallics,
they look all shiny.
Yeah, but I don't think you expect blues or sort of purples and pinks and yellows and greens, and yet you've got them all. Look at this one.
I know. I'm just gonna. It's only because I've only got a small area.
Yeah, of course.
But let me put a little bit on the gold as well.
And that shows how they work together as well.
And they do blend as well. This is the other thing about these waxes. They blend. I'm going to bring something in actually. If I've got one with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to show you something as well in a minute. It's not on the show, but it's just a little tip for you. Let me grab it. One second. So let me just show you this first. Can you see that blue?
Yeah.
There we are. Now, if you see you've got all of this excess around here, because I've been a little bit heavy there, if you've got in your stash somewhere, nearly all crafters will have one of these, one of these kind of little eraser things, they're like a residue eraser. All you do is you take that and you rub it out.
I never knew you could rub out wax with
rub
that as well.
out, yeah, we've got water-based waxes, so they are stunning. So that's all you need to do. So if you've got it in the wrong area,
just rub it off.
See that, it's gone.
Brilliant. So good.
Yeah, so that's the wax.
Hello, I think we just had a message from Lillian saying, hi Lisa and Sherilyn, I've wanted the waxes for forever. I cannot pass up this offer, thank you. Oh, you've got them. That's so exciting. And I think the fact is you've gone down to the lowest price we've ever done just for a Christmas deal. This is not a product
lower than that.
No, and they're not probably going to go there again. We have got a good allocation of them, but already over a third of that stock has gone. In fact, half the stock has gone now. Yeah, so massive well done. Don't forget that it is on a 3-way split pay today as well. Now, that means that... You know, on a normal day, where does our 3-way split pay comes in? It comes in at over £99. We've got it on today, on way under that, because we just want to give you the best prices. So you can take them home for £19.99. Well, Scott's on holiday, isn't he? We're launching Christmas.
Is he?
So, yeah, well, that's great, because that's why we've been able to do this.
He planned that well, didn't he?
Well, for us, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know what prices we're going to.
Well, that is very true, to be fair.
So we're just like, yeah, whack that on, do this, we can do this.
Scott.
Exactly, you have a good holiday. Keep on coming through for this. There are waits on the phone lines for it. You'll be answered next. Margaret, Yvonne, Karen, Susan, Janet, Dorothy, Haya, Hillary, Michelle, you're all almost there. I will say, in all honesty, even though there was a big quantity of these, I know you run later, but I do think this will have sold out by then at this price. So if it's in your basket, please don't just sit on it.
It's going off the screen.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I know there's not going to be enough.
Okay.
And that's that. I just always feel very disappointed for people if they are one of the first people who come in and they pop it into their basket but don't check it out and then have missed out.
But isn't like with you guys, you can check out because you can do it again then, can't
you can check out 100 times in the day if you want, as long as you combine your orders, and you'll only pay that £4.95, so it's worth just guaranteeing it. So yeah, well over half stock's gone. Well done to you. Now, coming back up to obviously that main bundle though, because those waxes, as you could see, are just going to work perfectly with this bundle, with those embossing folders that you've got there. And do remember, of course, it comes with the duo of the embossing folders. You've got those layering stencils that, of course, go with it. You've also got them panel pairs, the stamps and the dies selection that you've got of your all year round blues and your sentiments. And then you've got your drop shadow festive layering stencils as well, the couple of sets that we can see. Yeah, let's have a look at the other bits to break it down. So these are your layering stencils that we've got here, the drop shadow ones.
Right, so we'll the drop shadow ones. Right, these are so cool. Okay, so I'm going to move some things out the way.
Yeah.
And then bring this back in. This is just going to be an absolute bargain, and you are going to love these because this gives you so many sentiments.
Okay.
Right, so straight away here, you'll see you've got 7 sentiments actually here.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got Sleigh Bells Ring, Dear Santa, Holiday Cheer, Wishing You a Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Merry and Bright, Dashing Through the Snow.
It's a good price, $19.99 for all 7.
This is a ridiculous. Bearing in mind, for a layering stencil, normally it's $17.99 for one set.
Wow.
One
okay.
set, okay.
Right. So you're pretty much getting one for free almost.
Yeah, you are. So when you open these up, these are cool because you've got 2 layers on each. So let me open Sleigh Bells Ring, and you'll see these have got these little holes in them that work with my Ultimate.
Yes, perfect.
Now this is due back in stock. It's actually landing next week.
Is it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. We've been waiting for that, haven't we?
It's been in a rowing boat, to be fair. It's been forever.
At least it's here and it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. So I've had notification today.
Fabulous.
So if you love our system, but you're having a chance to get one, remember these are super cool. So you've got Sleigh Bells Ring, and we've got 2 here. So you can see you get the top layer and the bottom layer.
Yep.
And then all you're going to do with these, let's bring in a piece of white card.
Okay.
And we'll bring in those gorgeous colour shift ink pads, which we launched here so long ago. And we're going to bring in the first stencil, which if I put it onto black card here, you'll see, look. So now straight away, you could leave it like so.
Yeah, of course you could.
Now again, if we used our limited edition inks on black cards, you could use the silver and the gold.
Of course you could,
with the metallics, because that would be stunning.
Yeah.
Or you could use the interference colours, because they will be different on the black card than they will on the white card. Or we can use our colour shift, because they do something similar. So let's stick with a white card, because we've just done one in black card.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with, let me go, what do I do? So I think we might go with, I know I should be a bit faster with this.
Yeah.
Let's go Watermelon Spritz.
Okey-dokey, yeah.
So it's kind of a reddy pinky colour. Let me grab a couple of brushes here because they're right over here. Apologies. Let me go.
That's all right. You can grab them.
Hang on a minute. And I'm going to use my stencil brushes that are always on the show because they are always so popular.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
let's start with the first brush. And I've just put this over the pegs and I've sat this, which is again on the show, I'm sure, is our tacky mat.
Yeah, which is brilliant as well, isn't it?
Everyone knows about that. It just keeps your card still, nothing's going to move. You can put your ink pad on there and that's not
it
gonna
doesn't even move,
either.
does it?
So now all we do is we take our ink and we just literally go over the top.
Fabulous.
So if you're worried about stamping, if you're not a stamper and you think, well, do you know what, I've got to do loads of cards, I don't want to be worrying about re-inking.
Going wrong and coming back in,
Yeah, because I'm always doing that. I'm thinking, right, okay, what's the quickest way of getting this bulk amount of cards out? So what I tend to do is something like this. So I'm just being a little more careful. I'm not rushing this. So we've got Sleigh, Bells, ring. Now, what you could do as well with this, you could literally ombre this. So you could do kind of halfway down, like here, go halfway down the R, and then you could bring in another colour and kind of come up from the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
But we don't need to do that for this one because we're going to just put a drop shadow on this because of the time. And then let's rub that all in like so, and then lift that one up. Straight away, you've got your perfect sentiment if you want to. But then we can bring in the second layer of this.
Okay, yeah.
And that's going to give us that gorgeous drop shadow. So all it does is hide everything underneath.
Yes.
And then we'll bring, hang on, I'm just working out what colour to do. What's going to show up well. Let's bring in this one, which is the Lagoon Punch.
Yeah.
So it's like a greeny blue, but this is quite heavy.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is tap off. Now, when I tap this off, it's not gonna be green. It's gonna end up drying as a purpley colour.
Yeah, okay.
And then we'll come over here straight away. Just cover those bits like so down here. Really, really easy to do. Okay.
Yeah.
And this, all you need to do is take a shape die. And then you can cut these out really easily. And that would actually be a focal point for your card. You wouldn't have to add much else to it, really. So let's do that like so. Lift that one off.
Oh, look how perfect
And
that
look at that, it's so easy to do.
It's absolutely
so easy.
brilliant, isn't it? I've got another example here as well, where it's been created and then popped, as you can see, onto a card as well with that drop shadow. And you can just see how effective it is, whether you're wanting that just as a centerpiece on a card, do you want it inside, do you want it on tags, on boxes? There's just so much you can do with this. And it's lovely to obviously have that full mix of all 7 of them, where you've got Sleigh Bells Ring, Dear Santa, Holiday Cheer, wishing you a happy Christmas, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, merry and bright, deck the halls, dashing through the snow. So it's a fabulous kind of a mix that kind of covers so many different cards, I think.
And you could use maybe just the word Christmas if you wanted to, and then you could add one of the stamps we've got on the show, a very merry.
Definitely.
Loads of ways of mixing and matching these.
Now, if you do want some inks today, though, you are also doing a deal on the limited edition inks, aren't you?
I know.
I know, she's changed her mind. She's like, I've just seen what happened with the waxes.
Yeah, this is like the waxes all over again.
Now, we have got your set of 9, so you can see they come in lovely little boxes, which is really, really nice. And then you've got, of course, all of your inks inside of these. So you are getting your metallic pigment ink that you can see. You get your metallic shimmer ink pads with your interference colour, and you get your matte blending inks, right? You've got these all in different colours, which is absolutely brilliant. And you see, all you do is pop it out and you'll get 3 in each. So in that one, we have got your Jingleberry. We've also got your chance to get your Merry Mistletoe and your Arctic Frost. Now, the price on your screen is where these always usually go to, £71.91, which is brilliant. It's always very, very popular. Again, look at what we've done with the split pay. We have decided to bring it in with a 3-way, even though it shouldn't be. We want to make this that you can get the best deal today. Crimson Cheer is also going to be coming to you. We are going to get your Festive Fur, and we have got Yuletide Sky. So that's the first 6. And then in the other box, which is your metallic pigment ink that we've got here, you've got those beautiful metallics that we can see, where you are getting your Copper Pot, which I love, your Silver Shine, as well as your Solid Gold. First time ever, £69.99. Lowest price ever that we've gone straight down to. And because of the split pay, which we are doing today and today only, £23.33 to take them all home. And it's just such a great mix, I think, of different ink pads that you've got.
It is. Now, what you've got there, let me give you, just take one of each.
Okay, fab.
Okay? So we've got, for example, here, we have got the Arctic Frost. Now, the Arctic Frost is a matte blending ink. So that set is going to be all your chalky matte finishes. Okay. No colour change, great for stamping, which we'll use these in stamping shortly.
Brilliant, yeah.
Gorgeous. Your Silver Shine is part of the metallic collection, so they are going to show you those as well, because they're super beautiful. You love those, don't you?
I really do.
And then we have our interference. So we've got like the blue on the white card and the purple on the black card. So you get a set of 3 interference, a set of 3 metallics, and 3 blending. So it's almost like a taster collection.
That's what I think
you
is so good. And I think as well, like sometimes people can feel a little bit overwhelmed with inks and think, well, where do I use this or what should I use this one for? To be able to get the different types and a few of each, you can suddenly play around with them, you can learn about them, have a bit of fun, and for a great price today.
And you know, you can use Paola's books that she made before, and you can decide, make little charts of what works well for this, and you know, I use my stamps with that one, or I use that on black card. So there are lots of ways of using these. But I want to show you the metallics.
Yes, definitely. So 60%'s gone of the wax bundle already, okay. We have got big weights on the phone lines of this. 20%'s gone already, but we've got a lot of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines. We've got loads of you on the web, on the app as well. So if you're seeing yourself on that side of the board, make sure if you want to guarantee these at the lowest price as well, that you are going to pop over to the other side of the board that actually guarantees you've got it.
So let me just pick, so I've just picked up Silver Shine, which is mine. So I'm going to show you this on black card first.
Yeah.
Okay, I adore these. So do you know what? It's worth it just for this ink pad.
You're like, just to get this.
There are re-inkers available because people often ask
fabulous.
Me that. So if you do need a re-ink for these, you can
super.
get them. So this is your Silver Shine. So I'll hold that up for you.
Look at that. I mean, I feel like there's metallic and then there's your metallic.
My metallic
you know
is a special formulation.
It's just
like,
incredible.
it's exclusive to me as well.
You can tell the difference.
You can tell the difference significantly, can't you? So that's on black card. Let's just get that in your head. It's black.
It's the coverage for me, and then it's like you say, that metallic shimmer is it's amazing, just amazing.
So that is on black card. So let me show you that also on white card.
Okay.
So this is equally as gorgeous. You are not going to be disappointed with any of these 9 ink pads.
No, not at all. Look. Looks
So
totally different.
It does.
But it's just as good at the same time.
So shiny still. So absolutely shiny. So let me hold this up for you and just show you. Let me let that. Also, you do need to let them dry, and they get shinier.
Yes,
and shiny.
yeah.
I mean,
look, even the camera won't even catch it up. It's shiny so much. It's like the lights are like jumping off it.
Got. So that's your white card, and that is your black card.
Wow,
so you can
fabulous.
see just the shine on those.
That's incredible.
So if you're on the fence.
And that is just one of the 9 that you are going to get, which is just amazing. And the 3 different types, of course, of your ink pads as well. Over a third of the stock has gone now on these as well. Just superb that we're doing the lowest ever prices, but I do also love that we're adding additional split pays for today's show as well to make things as reasonable, as cheap as we possibly can for people to get these Christmas deals. We can only kick off Christmas once a year, so we've got to do a very special day, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Julie, Janice, Janet, Rebecca, new crafters there, Sheena, make sure that you are checking out and getting it. I think we should have a quick message in about the waxes. Let's have a look at that. Hi girls, quick question about the waxes. Are they suitable for furniture?
Can't see why not. They're a water-based wax. If you're using them for things like moulds, you can certainly, if you're painting a mould on the side of furniture, you can wax them. Absolutely, yes, you can.
Should we come back quickly to the waxes, because 65% of them has now gone on these. It's just such a good price, and they're such a good product. That's the thing. £89 should be almost £90. They are down £59.99. They've only been at the one price before of just under £80, and yet we are under 60 instead today, and with that 3-way split pay, so £19.99 to take them home. And I just love that you're getting all 10. You know, you're getting the sort of colours that we sometimes see, you know, your golds, your silvers in waxes.
Yeah, you do.
But that's what I think is so spectacular about this, is they're there, which you know you use a lot, but you've also got colours that I just don't see anywhere else, like your yellows, your greens, your magentas, your blues, your purples.
And the beautiful thing about it is you could use the blue and the yellow together and you can get a green.
Exactly.
So your colours will mix and blend.
So it's not even just 10, it's so many more colours as well.
And you know what I'm like with ink? I want to do that in other things as well. So all of it works so beautifully together. And these colours actually match some of our ink colours as well. So
which is brilliant to actually be able to kind of mix them together as well. So yeah, Elspeth, if you want them, be quick. That is what I would say with that as well.
Love them.
Let's come back to the main collection though, something completely new for you to be able to get today. Now we've showed you 2 parts of the main collection, but we do have a 3rd part that goes with it as well. So this is your panel pairs, your stamps and your dies selection. So your all year round blooms and your sentiments that we've got in this one.
This is possibly my favourite. I said to you about the other collections, my favourite, but this possibly is. What a ridiculous price this is going to be.
Because $63.96. Should we just get the price straight down, because that's not going to be the price. Big drop on this. We are taking it instead to $49.99.
I know.
And obviously they've got the additional discount on that because of the fact that there was that typo in the Merry, which we all think you can use anyway, because I like the Merry. But you've basically given that part for free as well as giving a discount, haven't you?
Definitely. So let's start with the all-round bloom. Let me just show you them first, which I think is really important. This, definitely, for me, that obviously a poinsettia.
Yes.
That could be a clematis as well.
Very true.
It could be daisies. So you've got some that have got a really squiggly edge, if you like. Some that have got a much plainer edge. You've got one here in the middle, which is definitely not a Christmas one. Okay, so let's turn this around and show you the beautiful dyes.
Very popular, this bundle already. Look. Oh, look, and then you see how many you're getting and the detail.
And I think when you see it like that, it really, really does make a difference. So this one here, we saw a flower which was, I think, a yellow or a white flower, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, there's a mix of some of them, isn't there, that have been done here. So you can see that one's been done in the pink, which is a really nice, different idea. But there's the one that we saw in the white.
So they look completely different, don't they, just by changing the colours.
And that's sort of like your Christmas colours, if you're thinking of that. So all of these being created from the same die set.
And I love the little centres, like the one you're holding up as well there. You cut that twice. We don't have to cut it twice because we're giving you 3.
Yeah, of course.
And the other thing is you can kind of have maybe this one as your leaf in the background, cut that in green, and then maybe have a couple of the smaller ones, cut them in red. So they're all very mix and match. I'm thinking of Christmas wreaths and so many different ways.
That's lovely on that one, but you could have filled the whole of that to create a wreath, couldn't you, with that circle die?
That is so beautiful. So again, I mean, you don't need to see me cut that. You can see that because I've got so many to get through. The next one in this collection is, again, possibly my favourite. There's so many samples of this.
Yeah, there is.
So this one, these are all photopolymer stamps, and they're really good high quality stamps as well. So here you actually get 2 stamps. So you get like a repeat of the words, but also you can cut these out. You don't have to use them as panels. But when you turn them over, look at that. So you get the one panel that just literally stamps the whole
And you can
thing.
see the difference if you sort of look at these. You've got a lovely one that's there, so where you can actually die cut into them if you want to, and then create that background. It could be that you just want to. I know, doesn't that look good? Those embossing folders, absolutely. It could be that you want to stamp it in this way, which is where you are using, like you said, those full panels. But when you mentioned about sort of snipping into it, that would then create something like that, where you've just got your little lines of what you want. So there's just so much.
And there's that flower again. And actually, I think if you squash the middle one up, that's almost going daffodilly.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
What you mean? Definitely.
I think there's
do it in the yellows. And,
lots of things you could do with these. But these stamps are so
they're
useful.
Gorgeous.
They really are useful. So that's your second part.
Fabulous.
And then, of course, we have our very Merry Christmas.
Yes, exactly.
And then your Happy Christmas. But when I turn this around, this is a really gorgeous size.
Yeah.
So look at those. My inks adore these, whether you're using my colour shift ink, whether you're using the blending ink. What you will find is they're photopolymer, so they're sticky. So the first stamp is always going to lift your card. So make sure you
just be ready for that.
Prime them and get ready. But what you don't see underneath
dies,
this,
haven't you, as well?
you've got 2 big sets of dies in here. There you go. So look, you cut all of those as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Happy Christmas. And again, what you can do, I would just say Happy Christmas.
Yes.
So you can use these separately. And also, you can snip the last 3 letters off of here, take that one out, push that in, put a little bit of double-sided tape on the back.
People have done that, didn't you?
Yeah,
so
and people
there's always,
have done that.
There's always those options.
So don't waste it.
No, but the other thing is, because of that, you're now getting it for free. So the discount has come off of that complete collection. The discount has come off of the smaller collection of these as well. So I just wouldn't be worrying about it at all. But you can just see that they are absolutely lovely in terms of the sizes that we're getting. And I do love how perfect the finish is because they have the dies with them as well. You're not snipping them yourself.
It does make it just gives you that really professional finish.
It does,
and also,
doesn't it?
that could be a card in itself, or they could be tags.
Yes, that would be a really nice idea with the size of them.
Great tags, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
So
definitely.
that's not all.
No, it's not.
Straight away, I'm like, oh wow, how does that even happen? There's a lot of stuff here
I know.
for the value.
Yeah.
So this is what I was asked for these a lot.
Okay.
Now, the beauty of these is they are exactly what they say they are. They are quick pass stamps. There's 2 stamps here.
Right.
Literally 2 stamps.
Oh, I see.
So
and then you've got the cutting die as well. Oh,
so the
that's
cutting
brilliant.
die cuts the whole row for you. So you literally stamp this,
Yeah.
cut that out.
That's
so if
great.
you are batch making, if you look at the sentiments, you've got lots here. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, jingle all the way. Oh, Christmas tree, sleigh bells ring. Happy holidays, festive hugs, so very merry. Winter wishes. How do you say that?
Joyeux Noël. Yeah.
Snowflake kisses, joy and peace, season's greetings across the miles. And you could say, if you wanted to, you could have happy, if you wanted
change it,
to,
couldn't you,
and
if
you
you
could put
wanted
that
to?
big Christmas.
Of course you
if
could,
want
yeah,
to.
and actually do them together like that. And you can see a couple of samples here again where they've been used. So a lovely one just there with the embossing folders that we can see. You've got one here that looks completely different to what you're seeing, but again using those lovely flowers that we're seeing with that gorgeous embossing folder. And then what about that? I mean, that's a really sweet one I think that we've got just there again, seeing all different elements coming together, which is fabulous. So remember that if you want those bits that we've just seen here, they are part of the big bundle, but they are also part of that smaller bundle, which has been taken down, should have been £63, and it's been taken down to £49.99 to be able to get it. But of course, so many of you are going for the full deal because you are wanting to get absolutely everything. What would you like to show next?
Right, so what is the next thing we've got? We're back to the embossing folders, aren't we?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I think we need to run through the stars, don't you?
Go on, I think we should.
I think we
yeah,
should,
because I love
definitely.
them.
So
Definitely.
beautiful. And then maybe if we've got any waxes left, we can wax this.
Yes,
one. Should do that?
we just should because it's great.
I mean, should we go black again? Let's go black again.
Yeah,
I know
okay.
I know, you know, Christmas is all colours, but it looks so good in the black. Right.
Loads of nice samples to show as well.
Apologies, my ear keeps falling out.
Oh, I know. Not the ear, the actual earpiece.
Not my literal ear. I promise you, my literal ear is still there.
I'd hope we'd be slightly more worried if at least
If I
the ear
had
had
no
just
ear.
fell off on the floor.
Sorry, could you just pick my ear up for me?
Come on, Dan, out you come. you were the one that mentioned it.
Find my ear. Let's bring in a piece of white card. Again, I'm just going to pop that in like so, and I'm going to run that through very, very briefly. Now, again, this machine is so easy. It's so easy to use. Don't worry that it's going through almost too smoothly. I had somebody on my Facebook page say to me, it's so easy because I feel like I haven't embossed anything, and it comes out and it's
great,
done,
isn't it? That's just shows
so we'll do
how
this
good they are.
thing, and we'll open this one up. See if we can, I don't know, we might have to turn that to the front camera again. But
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
I'll let you do that because you're much better at that bit than me.
You know why? I think it's because I worked on jewellery for so long. And so with jewellery, you constantly had to move your, you know, like your hand to kind of get the light to kind of catch it. So, but yeah, you can see that. You can see that just there. It's absolutely gorgeous. I can't choose between the two of them, you know, with the embossing folders.
Isn't it hard? Because you think, and that's why they're in a bundle, because I couldn't.
No, yeah.
I couldn't pick. I couldn't pick. What we might do in the next hour is do some of the stenciling, but also Catherine's on tomorrow, so I want to make sure Catherine's got some bits and pieces to do too. But what we'll do now...
You're going to say some bits and pieces left. I was like, well, I don't know, but we'll see.
Oh, goodness me, these waxes. I knew these were going to be popular. So let's use the copper, and I love the copper. It's, and again, another one of those really cool colours. And all you can do now is just literally, over the top here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go really heavy, and I'm going to colour the back as well as the front.
Oh, yeah, go on, yeah.
Look at this. This is when
it shows the different ways, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and
you'll see how super cool this looks. I can see that. I mean, I can see that really crystal clearly.
Definitely. Do you remember as well those waxes? You've got them on the side just there, QALF23. They've never been at this price before. It is at a day price of $59.99. They're usually just under £80 for you to be able to buy them. They've only been that one price. Plus today we have them on a 3-way split pay, which never comes in at that price. But it's the launch of Christmas. It's all about us giving you the very best deals. That's £19.99. for you to be able to get them. But it is very much now while stocks last, because so many of them have gone and have been allocated. So well done to you for jumping in quick. 10 amazing colours you get in.
So I'm just going to do the copper just on half of it. I mean, look at that.
It's just lovely.
When we do this.
And it's when you move it and suddenly look at that. The light catches, doesn't it? And you think, yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, look at that. That's bonkers.
Beautiful. And I think that's what I love about these waxes, whether you use one colour, whether you use loads of colours together.
Yeah.
It's as effective. It's just lovely.
It really is. So again, like, you can be as heavy or as light as you want. So
Exactly.
I like this one quite heavy because I think that looks really cool compared to the other one where you can just like highlight the top
exactly.
areas.
Yeah, and you just choose the areas that you want to do with it.
I do love these.
Oh, it's fabulous. Now, we do have more samples to be able to share with you and show you as well. So look at that with the stars, of course, that we've got here. That's working with those lovely sentiments as well that have that drop shadow. But look at the other embossing folder that we have within this. Really nice where that's been cut in as well. So we've got that just there. So lots of different things to be able to do with this fabulous bundle. Now, I do just want to mention the brushes as well, because the stencil brushes are always so popular. And we have got these in 2 different sizes that we've got. Should we come to chunky first? You need both, don't you, really? Because it's about going into the bigger or smaller areas.
You do need both. And I'm not just saying that. You'll find that there's going to be certain things. If you want to do a background, you're going to pick up the bigger ones. If you've got a bigger area to cover, you will. If you're doing really intricate detail like florals and, you know, the drop shadow little bits, if you want to do ombre, smaller ones. Right, so definitely both.
You can see all 3 of those, absolutely lovely to be able to hold as well. And of course they have got that great finish that you can see there on this as well. And then we've also got this second set that you can see there on your stencil brushes. £12.99 again to be able to get these, but you can really see the difference, can't you, of the size of those. So all 3 of them there going down in size that you can see with this as well. Perfect for your inking, your stenciling and all of those other things that you'll be doing there. £12.99. We have still got as well cardstock coming up before the end of the show at the lowest prices ever, haven't we?
Yes.
It's just like, I'm looking at all my stuff and I'm going, oh my goodness, like what you've just treated us, because you've brought us the most amazing new collection, but then you've also gone, right, let's bring like fan favourites and just slash the prices for today.
But it shows like all of it works together.
It does.
So you're going to be able to still use your wax. All of this stuff works with the new stuff.
Yes,
so
exactly.
It's just, why not?
Yeah, have it today, Christmas launch. And you can see, of course, just there, £104.99, so a big saving on this collection. Should have been £143.90, so over 30% saving on that, plus 4-way split pay again on this. So you can take this home for less than £30 for you to be able to get everything. And, you know, we've seen all of it now being used, so the fact that you are getting those incredible embossing folders, love the stars, love the wrapping, but I also think it's brilliant you're getting the layering stencils to go with them. You've then also got those panel pairs and stamps and dies selection that we can see. So that is, yeah, very popular, of course, to be able to jump in and get those individually as well. The drop shadows, the fact that you've got those also to be able to give that lovely effect. So it is just a brilliant collection. All of it can be used individually or all together as well, which I think is absolutely superb. So lots of you still coming through and taking advantage of that as well, which is brilliant. What would you like to do next?
Right, have you got that core coloured card?
This cardstock?
Yeah.
Which
I
one?
wonder, let's go, have you got one that's got a reddy, pinky, isn't that one?
That one, yeah.
The summer one.
Start in summer.
Kind of that colour,
Yeah.
if you can see that one. Just
Yeah.
a little,
This.
just a little one of those.
Yes, so we'll... That one?
Yeah, that's great.
We'll come to summer then for you.
hang on,
So,
I've got a
did I give you
couple
2?
there.
I'm just spoiling you.
Thank you so much.
So we've got with this 48 sheets, it's 250 GSM. You get 8 different colours that you actually get to see in this. Now, we have never moved on the price that is on your screen. So we've always sat at £14.99, which again is where it's always sold incredibly well. But it is Christmas today, and it is the start off for Christmas. So we are kicking off instead, first time ever, today deal, £12.99.
Wow, okay.
And it's super card, isn't it?
And it is super card. It's white core, obviously. You've got some of your Christmas colours in here, your pinks and your greens.
Yeah.
And there's not a heavy red in here.
No.
And I don't want a heavy red because that's what my ink's for.
Yes, very true.
And your ink changes up your colours you've got, so you can add a red ink to the pink and make it darker. I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful collection.
Isn't it?
And it's one that you're going to use
Yeah.
You're going to use it all year round.
Exactly, and we are quite limited on that one as well. Just to let you know, we also have your spring collection. We're going to match the price on that. So that is £12.99. You can see those lovely, lovely sort of delicate collections that come through the spring. It's sort of pastel hues, pastel tones that you get to see. And again, lowest price ever to be able to jump in and get
Also,
that.
that one, you know, though, you've got your Arctic-y blue colours in
Very
there
true.
for Christmas as well. So that's another reason.
Yeah.
All these are still going to work for Christmas.
Oh, they will. They feel like they're all year round, aren't they? Which is just absolutely fabulous. We've got your grayscale as well, which again, you know, this you think about sort of frosty days and snow and everything. I think it's a lovely one to be able to get here.
They're so good. And of course, you've got your darker card, and then you use your interference colours on, and you get shimmering,
which is fabulous.
Very
I think about getting your waxes and using it with this as well.
Oh my goodness! Can you imagine with waxes?
It's going to be amazing, isn't it? On those darker colours, the embossing folders, using them with that. So £12.99, and then the final one, always been my favourite actually, the mermaid. I just love this.
Yeah,
mix of
I do
colours.
as well. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your blues and your greens and your under the seas. Again, you've got your winter colours in your blues and your greens there, but obviously you've got those purples. I mean, some people do purple for Christmas.
Yeah, it's true. And I mean, we were seeing in, obviously in the Hunkydory hour, that actually the colourways this year in theirs are quite out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
And I love it. And that's where I think actually a lot of these colours in this is what's being used to cross over. Yeah, which is fabulous.
I do apologise. My phone is on Do Not Disturb, but it's told me I need to do my steps.
Oh, you need, okay, you walk up and down while you're here.
I'm standing still for too much.
It's telling you off.
Is it saying you are, and it actually says you're on Do Not Disturb, but you know, you need to do your steps.
Please start walking.
So I'm a huge apology for that, and I don't know how to turn it off, because if I tell it to turn off, it's going to turn everybody's watch off at home.
You would be so funny.
Oh dear. Yeah, so, you know, live TV and all that. Now, where have I put the, I want, that's what I want. So
Okay,
I'm going to bring this wrapping up embossing folder in, and I just want to show you with this pink. Okay, so if we put this pink in here.
Yeah.
And you're going to love this card. See, it's telling me you've not done your steps, Lee, so keep going. It's just told me almost there.
Almost there. You'll have to give the watch to Bobby and she can just start walking around the studio, and then it will be saying, well done, Lisa.
Yeah, it'll be saying you've achieved your goal today.
Yeah.
I think it's because I was in the car for 4 hours
Yes, so
as
you've
well,
literally
driving.
been sitting and then
Yeah,
standing.
and it's saying to me, just, come
At least
on.
it's keeping you fit. It's like
It
making
is.
sure you remember.
It's so good, it's so good. Liam set it for Do Not Disturb, so I know it's working on Do Not Disturb, but I don't know.
I wouldn't have a clue.
No, I didn't have a clue either. Although it starts talking to me in the car when I'm driving, it's very unnerving.
It's like, have I got a friend in here? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, where's that coming from? My wrist was vibrating. It was all just crazy. Right, so I'm going to move that out of the way because that is a tacky mat and we don't want tacky. And apologies, my ear is still falling out. I need to get new ears, I do. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to take this out like so. I'm going to put it on top of the folder and I'm going to bring in a sanding block.
Oh, okay.
Now, we all got sanding blocks at home. I don't know that we have them on the show, but, you know, if you use a really light grade sandpaper as well, that's equally as good.
Yeah.
And then all you do is just literally, because it's got the white core, let's just take that back.
Oh, yeah, super.
And it gives you that beautiful effect. So you can be a bit more vicious than I am, but can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
If you take that off, it's gonna, now this becomes like a baby card.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Like a new girl.
We do only have 9 sets left though now of the summer cardstocks. That is about to sell out. Lowest price ever at $12.99.
Well, I'll leave it there, but you can see.
Yeah, that looks
can't you? So
fantastic. It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
If I just wipe that off, look at that straight away, so you can start to see.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
How it's going to look when you do all of it.
Exactly.
But yeah, so don't just use it as cardstock. Use it, sand it back.
Think
as
about
well.
sanding it back. 'Cause it's just lovely with that white core, isn't it?
absolutely.
That you're getting to see on that as well. And I think it's just the fact that that's like what Lisa was saying, is that you've got cardstock in this show. You've got, of course, your embossing folders. You've got your sentiments. You've got your stamps. We saw, of course, amazing inks. We saw your waxes. All of this will come together and just create the most fabulous finished bits as well, which is superb. The launch, of course, has been very popular. Remember that you can get all of these in smaller bundles if that's the way you want to go, but your biggest saving comes in if you go for everything. That is where you're getting it at £104.99. So a big chunk of money off that. It should have been £143.90. And let's show you a few more samples, shall we? Because we've got lots and lots of lovely samples that, of course, we can see in these as well, which is which is absolutely lovely. So happy Christmas wishes that we can see being used in so many different ways. You know, and I think that is, you almost don't realise that's the same kit, do you?
You don't. And so that's, I think, is that from Donna or is that from Lorraine? I think it's got glitter on there.
Lorraine. Yeah.
So I'll have to find out from Lorraine exactly how she did that. But it looks to me like black card with some white ink and glitter over the top.
I think it looks superb,
doesn't it? Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just absolutely lovely.
Again,
upside down, sorry.
Changing your colours up as well. So that definitely now becomes a Christmas card, doesn't it?
And that's where, you know, it's great that we've got obviously the stencils to work with the embossing folders, isn't it? Exactly that. So don't forget, of course, the waxes. We are, how many's left? Right, okay, 80%'s gone, so we've not got many of those left at all. So if you do want to get them, $89.90 is the price they should be. We've sold them previously at just over 78, was it 71.81, 88, and today lowest price ever, $59.99. Plus we've introduced the three-way split pay for you as well, so you can take them home for £19.99, which is absolutely fabulous. Now we do also have the matte finish and shimmer blending inks that we've got on the show, which we saw you using a little bit earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. Now, I'll probably try and do this at 5 o'clock because they're so cool. So when you look at them, split pad on the left-hand side is going to be your white cardstock and on the right-hand side is your black cardstock. But they're a blendable ink, which means you can mix all the colours together.
They're so magical as well. Like, I can always remember the first time that you were showing me these on white cardstock to black cardstock. And I was literally like, what?
How does that even happen?
No, it just doesn't feel like it should happen.
No,
because
and they're so dramatically different.
That's the thing. And you're thinking this is the same ink pad, like how? Oh, look at this. We've had a little. Did you had a bit of fun?
They did. Oh, that's right.
There you go. Dan and Michaela had a bit of a play with them.
I remember that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love that you've been doing all these little playing around.
And they were swiping all the ink. I mean, it did look so good. Look at this.
Yeah,
do you know what? I don't even need to come out.
No,
do I really?
Just get some.
And you watch that black card. Can you see that blue?
Yeah, so you let it dry, don't you? Look, yes. The blue comes up.
Just crazy.
It's brilliant. Honestly, you're going to be blown away when you get these home. Great price that we're getting, of course, on these as well. And it's the fact that it's as fantastic on black and on white as well.
You don't have to, you don't have to be concerned you're going to get a dodgy colour.
No,
you're going to get really cool colours.
How different that was
as well. That is the one
not fully dried.
No, and that's the one that we use. We use the pink element of it, but on black card it was purple. It's just crazy. And
that way the gold comes through.
And that's what I mean. So start with your grey card, and when you've got your red card, and that, think about all these inks and the way you can do that.
Definitely. Fantastic. So do, of course, take advantage of those as well. Let's just do a final sum up, shall we, of the brand new main bundle, and then you can run. You're not until 5, so for the next hour, you can go and do your running and
around the building,
and it'll be happy with you then. It'll be going, go, Lisa. But yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic mix of stuff that you've got.
It's giving you it's giving you everything that gives you the ability to pick and choose what you fancy doing that day, basically. If you want a quick card, if you want to take your time with the card, and then all the stuff you've got at home from us, like your inks and all your different pastes and things, you can mix and match with it.
And lovely to get the mix, I think, of dies to stamps to stencils to embossing folders. You know, everything is kind of within this.
I mean, you could use a Hunkydory topper and then put one of the stamps on it, so that you can start mixing and matching within brands as well.
Yeah, which is absolutely lovely that we can see there as well. Do you know the samples that you did with the embossing folders? Are they here? I mean, they're somewhere. Here we go.
The wax as well.
Yeah, where you want to see it with the waxes, so you can just see there the depth, of course, with these, with the waxes as well. The waxes are now limited. I think it's unlikely there'll be any left by the next hour, so I would jump in and get them because it is very much last chances now to be able to jump in and take advantage with them, which is absolutely brilliant. And they are down today to $59.99 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely super. Rightio, you're back in an hour, which is great, so that's fantastic. So do make sure you're checking out your basket so you guarantee that you've got what you want to get, and then tune in an hour and you'll be able to see Lisa again with so much more that we haven't quite had the time to be able to show you. But I'm back in a moment. We have got another hour with Hunkydory. Have you got your Blockbuster? Have you got your Ultimate Collection? If you haven't, make sure you're taking advantage. But on top of that, we have got loads of brand new bits to share with you as well that will work perfectly with everything you've seen today. So I'll see you with that right after this.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated Blockbuster by Hunkydory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas Clean and Simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafter's Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
was right. The Blockbuster did launch at 1 o'clock, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have managed to get it, so well done to you. It is still there on the website, so you can jump back in and take advantage of the Ultimate Collection, the Blockbuster, any of the individuals as well. We'll be talking about it a little bit later in the show, but we have a lot more to talk about as well that is here today, which is brilliant. We're going to start with the Snowfall Adorable Scoreable, aren't we?
Yes.
And this is actually a little different from your initial sort of vision of what you thought it was going to be.
So obviously everyone knows Snowfall Acetate.
Yeah, which we love.
Which is foiled in white. And we were like, do you know what would be really cool if we did Snowfall Adorable Scoreable? Because we brought you Miri before in the past. So we thought, Adorable Scoreable look amazing.
Yes.
And the guys on the Sheens decided that they didn't want to do white. They were just going to do gold and silver. And when we had the white done, it's actually a better product.
Yes, this is great. So actually they just knew it was going to look better with the gold and the silver. Honestly, I love it when things like that happen and you're like, yeah, well done. You've done way better than what my image was. So congratulations. It looks fantastic.
It's
I have
so
to say.
beautiful, isn't it? It is wonderful. And I think the joy of this being in gold and silver now is that you can use this every day and it can be like paint splats. It doesn't have to be snow now.
It's very
it just
true,
makes it a little bit more usable, doesn't it? So you
Mm-hmm.
have got here your gold and silver Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah.
You've got all of your classic colours here. So what we've done is we've picked a real traditional colour palette for Christmas that's featuring your gold, your silver, your holly green. We've got that lovely soft tea green in there as well. You've got your gorgeous navy blue.
It's amazing, isn't it?
The purples, and then all of our reds that we would expect to see as well. So all of our classic Christmas colours in here.
Phenomenal.
So beautiful. Mix of gold foil, silver foil. I think it's actually a straight half and half. So we've got
Perfect,
6 that are gold, 6 that are silver.
So good. And look at that price today. So brand new, £14.99 for 24 sheets of this. And of course, to be getting your 12 different colours and 2 of each of those also. But I just think, you know, you look at this and it just takes the Adorable Scoreable again to a different level.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just amazing in terms of kind of mats and layers, card boxes, gift bags, things like that. All of your bases, but just helping with your Blockbuster and extending that collection out even further.
Yeah, because we saw gold foiling, we saw silver foiling in that. So it's just going to work so well, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get this. And I just think, like everything today, I mean, we've been so busy, as we would expect. You've got an opportunity here to be able to create something, for example, like this. But you've opened your baskets. You're not paying any more P&P.
No, exactly.
You're just adding on now for most people today. But I just think that looks brilliant. But then this is a really good example, actually, of showing all of the different colours where they've put them into them.
It looks
ribbon
fabulous,
borders.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that could be just like little strips that you've got left over from cutting down a mat and layer, you know, and you just add in that little kind of fishtail end onto there to make it a feature.
But
And
you
got
change
really
those
simple cards.
sentiments, right?
Yeah.
That's not Christmas. That is any occasion. That can be birthday. That can be celebration. It could be wedding. It could be anniversary, couldn't it?
Definitely, yeah. It's just going to make it so versatile, isn't it?
I think it's an absolutely brilliant idea, I really do. And I think it just looks so gorgeous in terms of what we're seeing there. So a lovely little mix of being able to see different colourways that, of course, you're getting with this. But I do think to get 12 colours is particularly spectacular because it's a lot that you're getting within this.
Yeah. And it is, like you say, you know, those kind of classic Christmas colours. When you think of Christmas, it's gold, silver, red, blues, greens.
Exactly, absolutely.
It's just such a beautiful selection.
Yeah. And, you know, Starry Night like that, I think is brilliant. And if you're thinking of nativity, like you were saying, the different toppers that we saw.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so it's snow, it's celebration, it's bubbles, it could be Starry Nights. There's so much that I can actually see in this. And that's because cleverly they've actually not done it in white, they've done it in gold and silver. It just opens up way more options. I'm also thinking it would look gorgeous die cut.
Yes, it's going to look stunning, isn't it? You know, even like obviously like your nesting shapes and things like that, but I think sentiments are going to look amazing too.
Definitely. Lots of you with this in your basket. 20%'s gone already, but we've still got Dillis, Alison, Chris, we've got new crafters there, Carol, Joanne, Angela, Georgina. We've got so many of you keep coming in. Well done if you're managing to get that. Brand new, again, first chance to be able to get it, which is always my favourite time to buy, I have to say. We've also got your Adorable Scoreable, but your Christmas core colourways that you've actually got
so
in this
different
as well.
to the selection that we brought you with the Blockbuster, because that was specifically for the
that
Blockbuster.
to match it. Yeah.
This is seeing those same 12 colours that we've just seen in the foiled snowfall,
So it will sit
but
with them.
just plain. So no
Brilliant.
foiling on here, but the same colourway. So for matting and layering,
It's really nice, isn't
tying all those cardstocks in together, we're going to see the same colours in our next foil selection as well. So you can see
Perfect.
how this can all work together
it's
if you
very
wanted
clever,
to.
isn't it?
But equally, you know, just for your entire Christmas crafting period, this is going to be perfect.
Is that price right though? For 36 sheets at $11.99?
That's what we're going with. That's what it's there.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we're not going to question that price.
That's very low, isn't it, for the
Really
amount that
good
you're
price,
getting in
isn't it?
this?
Yeah.
Oh my word, so that's now 33p a sheet for you to be able to get this. Fabulous. And you can see you're getting 3 sheets as well in each of the 12 colourways.
So you've got lots to work with.
Yes, definitely.
You know, 36 A5 card blanks if you want to. It's
that's the way you
72
want it.
6x4s, you know, if you
it's
cut them
very
down
true,
even
isn't it?
smaller. So depending on what you like to craft with.
And it's always brilliant that it's 350 GSM for the fact
it's
that it's construction weight.
Yeah,
so you can make
it's
anything you
amazing.
want with this.
It is, yeah, you can do so much with it, whether it is those real kind of construction pieces, whether you're making boxes to send gifts in, things like that.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. And again, lots and lots of you coming through. So if you've just managed to get the last product, of course, where you are getting that fabulous snowfall on it, and then you want this as well, because like you said, matte and layers, you want the perfect colours. to
Yeah,
match
and I
each
love
other.
the like colour on colour. So you do like the black on
think
like
so.
the foil on the black plane. It's just so
Yeah,
gorgeous.
definitely. And it just gives you an opportunity again to be able to craft and craft and craft, which is what we want as we're sort of looking and moving into this Christmas period also. Again, there's weights on the phone lines for this one. I mean, we've literally found it all day today. It is the launch of Christmas in June. We know how long you wait for this. So just jump in and take advantage. Plus, one person, I mean, imagine, right, if you've come in today, you bought the Ultimate earlier, you then bought extras because you wanted a few more of the inserts, thought I'll have another little book, I'll have another magazine. You've then come in and you've got some of the deals that we've got in this, and then you get it all for free tomorrow.
Yeah, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
I'd be so happy.
Best day ever.
I think all I'd do is come in and buy more though. I'd be like, I've just saved that money. So, brilliant. Now, let's also come across to what you just mentioned there, which is your festive foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that we've got here. So it's 24 sheets, and again, is it matching the colourways?
Yeah, exactly matching those colours. So you've got the same 12 colours, but each one is going to have... each foil design has got 2 different colours.
Which is really nice, isn't it?
So again, no double ups in here.
No.
So have a think about if you need more than one.
Yes, which you often do, don't you, with this? That's a lovely one,
It's
isn't
gorgeous,
it, there with the
isn't
stars?
it? Yeah, I love that. You've got, again, some real variety. I love that check.
Yeah,
and
there's
again, not just for Christmas.
No,
It's
really
perfect
nice.
for all
Look
sorts
at
of
that one
cards.
that you can see just there, though. That's a lovely sample, isn't it? Using
And
that
that's
one.
using it with your Blockbuster toppers. So you can see
Yes.
how
It crosses
it's going to
over.
help extend everything out a little
Christmas
bit.
trees.
Love
I mean,
the
we
Christmas
need that, don't
trees.
we? And there's so many. I mean, again, if you wanted to snip into this, you could do.
Oh, definitely. You can make yourself some little embellishments. You can make yourself Christmas tree shaped cards, you know, do all sorts with them.
Then you've got your sentiments that we
Love
can see
this
here as
one.
well. And lovely in those 2 colourways, how different it looks.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? And obviously you've got the gold foil and the silver foil.
Yeah.
So again, it's giving you different vibes with each one.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We've got this as well that we can
Love the
see.
baubles.
Yeah, the baubles. They look so expensive. They almost
Yeah,
look Moroccan with some
they
of the
do,
finishes of them
yeah,
as well as
definitely.
Christmas, I think.
They're fabulous.
And then
Yeah,
look
our
at that,
music
your musical notes. I mean, that's all year round as well, isn't
Yeah,
it? Because
definitely.
people just love music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what you'd actually play. I don't know. I mean, I can't read music,
No, me
so it'd mean nothing to me. My you know, Bowie, he's sort of been learning to read music with his drum lessons and his trombone lessons, and he literally is like, I'm composing, and I'm like, what are you composing? And he'll be like, A, D, E, F, and he's like got these things, and I'm like, oh, sounds very good. I mean, he has a lovely time when he goes to them. Don't really know fully what he's learning, but he's enjoying it, you know. So I think if we showed him that, he'd be like, I know what it is, but he wouldn't really. So, the swirls again, that looks very
the
upmarket,
swirls.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really stylish, and again, just really useful for all year round.
Yeah, 100%, without a doubt. Let's come to
holly
this one as
sprigs.
well. Oh, how lovely. Really nice on the green and the red.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And I love that soft green, that kind of
minty, isn't it,
Yeah,
almost?
yeah, that green tea, it's gorgeous.
Really, really nice. This is probably my favourite, you know.
Christmas puddings.
I love the size of those Christmas puddings. Look, we've got a really nice sample I just want to show you this here of where they've actually snipped into it and created that. And
yeah,
that's
it's brilliant, isn't it? And that's just so simple. That's just cutting things into squares.
Exactly.
No, just use your trimmer.
But it just looks super, doesn't it? Like that as well.
And you could cut into them as well and use them as little embellishments.
Definitely. Then we have got this one that's coming with
a little
it as
fairy
well.
light.
Yeah.
So again, you're getting that in that beautiful navy. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So all of those 24 sheets that you've got there in your 350 GSM, 12 different designs, 2 of each, of course, in the different colourways though, so none of them are actually the same that you've got. Now, gemstones, we have got these ones first.
Yeah.
Do you want to come to these ones? Yeah. So we've got your gemstones. I just love the mix of colours, but also how these catch the light as well with the faceting that you've got.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? And we were so sad last year when we didn't have them in stock. They came in like December. Time for real Christmas.
Oh dear.
So yeah, this year I was like, right, we're having Christmas gemstones.
Yeah, exactly. These need to be here. They're a great mix of colours, I have to say as well.
Again, it's just classic, isn't it? You've got the red, the green, the blue, and then you've got that gorgeous kind of golden shade as well.
Yeah.
3 different sizes. So you've got 3mm, 5mm, and 7mm.
Yeah, and 120 in each of them, so 480 altogether. Now we're in at $11.99, which already is brilliant. I mean, you're looking therefore at £3 a pack.
Yeah.
You're not even staying there. I'd be happy at that price, wouldn't you?
That is the
£3 for
price
120
of gemstones. Yeah, that's the.
It's not going to be now because look, 7, 6, 5. There's a clock.
Yeah.
Ellie only puts clocks on when she wants to go lower.
Where's the one with the Christmas hats?
Oh yeah, the Christmas hat clock disappeared. Oh my, so £2.50 a pack. We're talking £9.
Crazy, we don't even need to do that.
Well, not
we just
at all.
don't need to.
I mean, they're just brilliant in all those 3 sizes, and you can just see, I mean, if you just get one of those, just so you can really get into those, you can see the clarity in each of these. You can also see the way they're faceted, how the light's dancing off of it.
Yeah, it just bounces off them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just absolutely fantastic, isn't it? What do you mean? What, you just want to put a Christmas clock on? Is she putting a Christmas clock on because she wants to show a Christmas clock with a hat, or is she putting it on because she wants to go lower?
I don't know.
I'm really confused. Because I'm not sure whether...
I can't remember.
I don't... well, it says on my sheet £9.99.
Does it?
Yeah. But she's ignoring me. She's not giving me an answer. So I don't... She said, please check out, everyone. And I'm like, okay. So Dan has made a good clock. I agree with that.
It's incredible.
It's very good,
It's
but
amazing.
I don't think it warrants a lower price for a clock.
Well, no, we didn't. $9.99 is fantastic. $11.99 was great.
I'm now, do you know what, right? So obviously, like, I do stand here sometimes when we then ignore what's on my paper, and I think, well, I can't wait to find out what's going on now.
No, me neither, because I can't remember.
Ellie's
that
very
was
happy.
The price, or Ellie's going rogue.
40%'s gone, yes, because we're at $9.99 already, Ellie. We've even got a sound at the end of it.
So cute.
I mean, it is very good.
I love it. It's not even just £1.
No, I thought she might just take £1 off, you know, just because she thought, oh, well, I'll put the clock in now. But $7.99.
Oh, my word.
That's £1.99 a set. £1.99 for 120 gemstones. I don't think you have any left, are you? Because, oh my word, look at the screen. Rachel's come in and got a second one. Well done to you. As has Linda, as has Helen. Amanda's come and got a second.
It's a very good idea. Stock up now.
Yeah, because it should be $11.99 per pack. Our price today with your Christmas deal was $9.99, which was fantastic. And... You know what just makes me laugh with Ellie, right? A little, as you can hear her sometimes, is she does things like this, right? She goes to a price no one's agreed, and then she goes, oh, do you know what? I think it's going to sell out. I'm like, well, yes, Ellie, because look at what's just happened. But it's like she's just shocked herself.
She's also surprised.
Oh, well, over half the stock has gone, but with the amount of you with it in your baskets, we are over allocated on this. An amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fantastic. Do you know what we do have? Is we do have another set as well of our gemstones, don't we? So we've got these as well, which
yes,
are
we do. So we wanted to
pearls.
put the classic collection together with 4 of the same packs. We know how much people love that one. But then we were like, people love these too. So these are your pearls and your glitter selection. So again, you're getting the same kind of Christmas colours. Your glitter ones, you actually get the purple in there as well.
Yeah,
it's really, really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got 384 in total. Your pearls have got the same sizes, the 3, 5 and 7, but
Okay,
your
perfect.
glitters have just got 2 sizes. I think it's 5 and 7 mil in there.
Yes, that's right, 5 and 7. So there's 72 pieces in the glitters, and then we've got 120 pieces in the other one as well. So an amazing amount, 384 gemstones that we're seeing with these. And I love the colours, I love the sizes.
The board's like, it's getting quite full already.
But I feel like everybody as well is sitting there thinking, what's Ellie going to do? Because look at her, she's put another minute clock in with the Santa hat. And I'm like, where is she even going to go with this one? Frida, you've got 2, well done to you. Dawn, you've managed to get 2. Marjorie, you've got yours. Bertha has, Deborah has, Christine has. Elizabeth, you've just got yours, as has Debbie, Daphne. So many of you coming in. Those glitter ones, for me, I always love. I just think it's so clever how the glitter's inside. And then the pearls are like classy, so
Yes,
there's like
they
a
are.
difference between
Yeah, they just give a different edge, don't they? They've got almost like a vintage vibe to them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes you don't always want the sparkles. That's when your pearls are nice.
Yeah, and that's where you choose from your image and what you're creating as well. Oh, she's matching the price.
She's not even messing about this time, is she? Straight in.
I love, she was just like, straight down, I'm going to match it $7.99, ignoring the $9.99. I'm like, yes, you do that then, Ellie, you carry on. I think everybody at home had already preempted now that she'd done it on one, so she was going to think, well, I've got to do it on the second. Well, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? It means that you've...
fantastic.
I mean, $11.99 is where they're meant to be.
Yeah.
So if we look at that, $7.99, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's £8 that you've saved. So you could have another set of one of them, couldn't you? If you think about it.
The same as me.
I know. That's why I'm never going to be rich. Because I just think of where I can then spend my money because I've saved some of it. Super. I can't obviously guarantee that price, even if we have any left going forward after today, will be there, because it's likely that I'd have to go back to the $9.99 it should have been. So that's where I'd say get it while this. Okay, so 80% has gone of these ones. So if you want any of these, I don't think they'll actually even be available for you to get, even at the higher price in another show.
Good job getting them now, because these aren't going to last the whole Christmas period.
No, exactly. But you've got them there. I mean, all the prices are matched. 80% of them have gone. We're approaching a similar number having been allocated of these ones as well. So if you want them both, use that one-off P&P, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to jump in and get them. Yes. I love it. I do. I like it when we go rogue and we go lower, though. I think it's a better idea for everyone at home. We've also got the launch of the Christmas sentiments as well. So much in this show.
Are so popular, aren't they? They are fantastic. So this is your Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments 2025.
Amazing.
It is jam-packed with tons of sentiments in here. You've got 620 individual foiled and die-cut sentiments. And you are going to see the same colours that we've seen already. Perfect. So you've got the kind of holly red and green. You've got the gold adorable scorable in here. You've got your frosty tones. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different sentiments in here. Small ones, like bigger ones as well.
I love that one, the sparkles that you can see. Hope your Christmas sparkles, you know, it's a really outstanding one. Deck the halls, you've got dashing through the snow, sending Christmas blessings.
It's just the extra little like pieces of artwork which just
and I like all the different shapes as well.
Yeah,
I always think that's brilliant, because you know that it depends sometimes of where your space is. What have I got that I can actually, you know, fit in?
Definitely, and because they're a little bit smaller, you can put multiples on as well. You know, you can put a few on.
I mean, this is a really nice sample that we've got here,
Yeah.
where talking about multiples has actually been used on that, which looks brilliant.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to say that's one of Kat's, because she likes to do that.
It's not got a name on the back.
There's no name on it, which means it's mine. If you don't put a name on, I just take it. You see.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant it was yours. I was like, did you just forget you made it?
No, it's mine now.
Okay.
If they're not going to put their names on their cards, then they're all mine.
They're all mine. I have done that. That is fantastic. So we've got people buying up to 3s of these as well. So well done. Wait on the phone lines. I mean, this is 2p a sentiment to be able to get these, isn't it? Just oh yeah, look at that. Greatest gift at Christmas is you. That's really nice, isn't it? Imagine if someone gave you that. I'd say, oh, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
But then do you reckon it means they don't need to buy you a present because you're the greatest gift? But, that's the sort of thing my dad would do.
Yeah.
He'd give that to my mum and say, ha, and think it's hilarious,
You're
and then
the
get her
gift.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I tell you before about the first ever Christmas present he bought her?
No.
Oh my gosh. I mean, how they're still together 40 odd years later, really, when you think about this. So, first Christmas could have been funny if it was done in a different way, 'cause he's quite humorous, my dad. So he wrapped up a big box. Mum's really excited, opens it. It's a shoe box. So she opens up the shoe box, and there is a pair of shoes. Size 9, size that fits my dad. Obviously not my mum. My mum's a size 5. And he was like, don't they fit? Oh, what a shame. They're mine. I can fit them. So she thought it was really funny, but was then expecting an actual gift. Then that was it, right? He just thought it was hilarious, and that was the end.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah, I'd have been quite angry.
I mean, I would have. I'm sure my mum was. She's that sort of person who would have laughed at first and then been like, oh, that's nothing else, right? And she'd have been quite thoughtful on the gifts, I think, as well for him. So anyway, they're still together, so it obviously didn't ruin. No. But isn't that hilarious? So yeah, I think he'd give that little tag and that'd be his gift.
It's quite fun though. I might do that this year, just for the fun.
But please get a backup present.
Yeah, it's fun though.
It is fun. Loads and loads of you are coming in and getting this, which is brilliant. Yeah, that's what Dan's going to do now going forward. We'll have inspired all these people.
Yeah.
There is still wait on the phone lines for this. Do you know what else I think is brilliant with this, right? Is we loved the Blockbuster earlier, right?
Yes.
It had some great sentiments, of course, that were within those topper sheets. But actually, it's really nice when you get this many that you could personalise it in a different way, couldn't you, as well?
Or you can add more to it. You know,
Yes,
you can,
yeah.
you know, something might be like Happy Christmas, and then in there it could be like to you all. You know, so you can kind of add a couple together.
You're going to get the right colour to match with it, the right foiling, obviously, to match with it as well. But £12.99 to get that many, I just think is absolutely brilliant. Now, keep on going through that, because we have also got on the show today your Miri card as well. Brand new for you to be able to get this festive mega buy, where, again, I imagine those colours will all work together.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, we've got a different finish here because we've got the Miri.
Even the rainbow in there.
I know. How could we not? How could we not have rainbow in there? It's amazing, isn't it? You've got all of our favourite colours in here. You've got your classics, gold, silver, rainbow, but then we've got all of those beautiful tones in here. Yeah, that copper's gorgeous, isn't it? So, so lovely. You've got the black, which is just so stylish. You've got that gorgeous kind of, it's like an electric blue, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. And you go to like fuchsias and reds, greens. It's just a wonderful mix, isn't it? That we're actually seeing within this as well. So an amazing 24 sheets, 12 different colourways that you've got within that. So we are talking £11.99. So for Miri, you're looking at about 50p a sheet,
which is incredible, isn't it? Like, I remember, like, when I first kind of started in the crafting industry. Miri was £1 a sheet.
Was it?
Like the branded Miri cardstock was £1 a sheet.
I'm not surprised though, because the quality's there. You know, that is what you would expect, because the quality is so, so good. And that finish is extraordinary.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? And you know, you can still do so much with this. It's actually 220 GSM. The 300 isn't correct on there.
Oh, is that wrong?
Yeah, it is 220 GSM.
We
so
can get that updated.
it is a little bit of a lower weight, which is great. Obviously, if we're going to do mats and layers, it keeps that weight down. But also we can die cut this beautifully. We can emboss it. It looks absolutely stunning when it's used with embossing folders.
Definitely.
Use it for like boxes, but I tend to just use it for box lids.
Yes, that's nice.
Keep the base like kind of simple, maybe rubber scoreable, then use this for the lids. It's just gorgeous, but you know, 90% of the time we use Miri for mats and layers, and having this colour selection is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is. So super, that is £11.99 for 24 sheets that we have got there. How would you like to see a back in stock item? We sold this out last year. We've got it back. I can't believe we've got it back. This has been, it's back in stock. There we go. Nice little graphic there. This was one of the most popular things.
It was insane.
I've ever seen.
It was insane. When
in
we
3
brought
years.
this to air, we sold this out in about 12 minutes the first time we brought it to air.
No
it was
surprise,
bonkers.
it's phenomenal.
Yeah. We just could not get over how popular it was. And then obviously we brought it back. It sold out again.
Yeah.
We brought it back. We've sold it out again. So we brought it back again now for 2025.
Yes, which is amazing that we've actually got it here for you to be able to get today. We are going to get some images for you as well to be able to show you kind of some of the things you can do, because we saw some amazing nativities. Sorry, I should say advent calendars that were made with everyone.
They were so cool. The team had the best time crafting with this.
We had
just
trains one look at some of these samples.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And of course, if you want to, you can put little gifts inside of them. It could be, and they don't need to be Christmas houses.
They don't.
That's the other thing.
No, because all the Christmas kind of decorations are separate.
You don't need to use them,
so you don't have to pop those on if you don't want to. You don't even need to put the numbers on. It can just be a house.
Yeah,
it could be like a new home. Have a little tea light in there. You know, something like that.
Oh, they're just fantastic.
It's just wonderful.
We've got so many of you coming through with these. I mean, look at those samples that we can see there as well. Put little sweets in, you know, put little pair of socks or something like that, little miniature. Look at that price.
We're matching the launch price. That's the launch price that we launched it at last year.
I can't believe you imagined last year's price, because we know where prices have gone. They're constantly going up, as they are with everything in the industry, but particularly within the craft world. So to be able to keep it at that price is just
it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it's so good. You do get full step-by-step instructions in there as well. You can open it if you want to.
Is that all right? You don't
mind?
Of
course, because it isn't a complex thing to make.
Yeah.
But you do need to like cut 2 of them out. Do you know what I mean? So it's worthwhile just having a quick read through instructions.
Yeah.
Stacey actually put these together, so she tells you exactly where you need to put your tape, what tape to use. Yeah. You know, it's just the best set of instructions.
And there's a lot of videos that were done from last year where you could watch back on our YouTube, you could come onto your websites and your socials and stuff like that, and you'd be able to find stuff as well to just craft along with if you wanted to. But of course, all of the instructions there. You know, fabulous that you do have everything to be able to make those houses, but you also have all of those extras, like we said. So your windows, your doors, you've got all of the numbers if you wanted to personalise it, your little lamppost, you've also got your Christmas trees, you've got your
little fairy lights, so your baubles.
We've got a really big stock of these back, which is fantastic, because obviously we know so many people last year were saying, can you get it again? And it wasn't possible. And already we're approaching a quarter of that stock having been allocated. It's matched to last year's launch price, which, as you said, was one of the quickest selling out items.
Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. It really was. It should have been a $19.99 product. All day, every day, you know.
Definitely.
But the fact that we've been able to match that price, the number of dies that you get in
17.
there, you know, it's massive, isn't it? So much metal.
Yeah. And it's just super to be able to create these as well. I think
brilliant,
that's the other thing. And I love the idea, actually, that you can see on the front there, that if you do want to use them as little gift boxes, put a little peg on the top.
Yeah, you'll be able to grab those off the website. We've got our little mini peg set.
Yeah.
But you could have all sorts of little treats in there. It could be chocolates. Maybe you've got children that are, you know, dairy-free, things like that, and their advent calendars are very limited.
It's tricky, isn't it?
So you'd be able to buy your own treats, make treats if you want to, things like that, and then pop those in there.
Even I remember somebody saying last year when we were talking about this, that they'd put like a positive sentiment in it and made it for someone. And every day they opened up and they had like that amazing.
That's really cute.
Yeah, and how nice is that? That's a lovely little thing to do for somebody.
And we did it as a little Halloween house as well. So you can do a little haunted Halloween house.
Definitely. I also think, you know, a new house, for example,
new home
gifts. New little babies. You might put little baby gifts, kind of, a few of them to be able to give them, or
really
something
cute.
like that. So it's just a brilliant opportunity. There is so many of you who have managed to get it loads of you still on the website, on the app, obviously there on the telephone lines as well at $14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. We've got so much to fit into this show. That's the thing. So even if we're moving on from items, it doesn't mean it's sold out. It just means that we want to ensure that we are fitting everything in. So get bits as quick as you can. But of course, we just want time to be able to sort of demo. We want time to be able to look at everything, to show everything. So yeah, just bear with us, obviously, as we're moving through different bits, because we also have soft sofa here, which again was so popular, and a lot of people decorated the top of the houses, didn't they?
Yeah,
to put the snow
use this as a little kind of snow embellishment. It is fantastic. You do need to get yourself a tub for this to go in.
100%.
Okay, once this is open,
It's not going to go back in there.
It's not going to go back in the bag. So get yourself a tub to keep this in. But it's going to last you ages as well. There's absolutely tons in here.
It's $2.99.
Yeah, it's such a good price, isn't it?
It's silly price, isn't it?
Just add it in, definitely.
And it looks so
good.
It
looks amazing. Whether you're going to use it in shakers or snow globes, things like that, or if you're going to use it to embellish.
Show this one here.
Yeah,
we've got the shaker that you can see here, and just look how brilliant that looks behind.
So good, isn't it?
Get that, yeah.
So good. It is. It's wonderful stuff. It is really handy to have an anti-static bag as well if you're going to use it in a shaker card, just so it doesn't like cling to the acetate and things like that. Definitely add one of those to your basket as well from the web shop. But it is just such a great addition for all of those shaker cards and home decor projects. Maybe you like to do the Santa footprints on Christmas Eve, you know, things like that as well. It vacuums up really nicely. You know, if you do put it on your carpet, don't worry. It's really easy to clean up.
Right, perfect. Yeah, so there's so much that, of course, you'll be able to be doing with this. Again, we've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for this, so loads and loads of you coming through with that as well. Shall we mention the pom-poms as well? Because we have also got pom-poms that we can see here as well. And they will work so well with snowfall acetate. Say if you're making an image of a snowman and you want a little pom-poms on or something.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Stacey in the office actually used these to on a sheep image. You know, like using it with sheep.
Yeah. What about those ones that we saw in the Blockbuster?
Yeah,
you know, that was
it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
With your Advent house, you could do little piles of snowballs outside the house, you know, just stack them up. Definitely. You can use your construction glue to stick these down. Any kind of wet adhesive is going to be perfect.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
And it's $2.99.
Yeah, so again, it's just such a good price, isn't it? It's well worth
£6, you get in the soft snowfall and you get in the pom-poms for less than £6, which is absolutely superb. So do come through with those. Did you want to set up for a demo?
Yes.
I know we've still got other things to come through on the show, so we've still got our snowfall acetate, we've still got other opportunities of cardstock that we can see as well. I'm just going to, though, really quickly just flag up that we've only got 15 chances left of these. That rogue price has meant that they will be completely sold out. So we are down to £7.99 on these. Should have been £11.99 at full price, £9.99 on a sale deal show today, but instead we are at £7.99, but there are only, in fact, we're about in single figures now. So if you want them, make sure you're taking advantage of that. That's 480 self-adhesive gemstones in all those different colours and sizes. But we're going to come across and have a look at a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use some of our beautiful, adorable scoreable with some of our mirrors, some of our sentiments, and I'm just bringing in one of the images from our little book from the Blockbuster because I just thought it's such a beautiful image and she works so gorgeously with the gold adorable scoreable. It's such a lovely finish. So what we're going to do is we are going to, first of all, pop our image onto our mirror mat. So you can grab the mirror mats on the website. We have gold and silver, rainbow, but I think we have a festive selection on the website actually, so you could grab those and get those festive colours. Okay. But we're just going to go in with gold for this one. So we've got that onto there. Then I'm going to go over to my scoreboard and I'm going to just bring in our golden adorable scoreable. So I've trimmed this to 7x7. And when I pop my topper onto there, I saw like that we had like a really nice kind of edge to this. I thought, well, let's score some kind of detail into here. So I'm going to score at 1 and I'm going to score at 6. So doing it on the back so it gives us an embossed finish. If I turn that over, you can see it's going to give us that embossed line.
Yes, that's nice.
If you want it debossed, do it on your coloured side. And then I'm going to score at 6. And then I'm just going to score these all at the 1/8 of an inch. Up to the 6.5, I think. So I'll just turn it around, do the same on this side. You can keep it where it is or you can flip it around. It makes no difference really for this, but it's just a little feature. And I'm just using my score tool, but if you wanted to, you could go in with our embossing tools as well and use the really fine one. It's going to give you a more defined kind of emboss as well. So you've got different options on how you want to emboss this. So I'm just going to add that in there. Okay, so then we've got that beautiful embossed detail that we can then use to kind of just frame our image there. So then that's going to sit onto some gold mirror. And I've got a little strip just to go down the centre, just to bring in a little bit of that gorgeous cream cardstock as well. And then I've got a larger 8x8 piece. So we're going to bring this in, and let me just flip that over so it's not just glaring. And I'm just going to add another detail onto here, but I'm just going to go in kind of like 1/4 of an inch around each side.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add the 1/8 and then 1/4. So just turn that around and do the same here. So I've not cut something straight here because that's definitely got a little bit of a wonky edge, but we're running with it.
It's fine. It's like, oh, we'll be all right.
And then the same here. So 1/8 and 1/4. And this is just a really nice way of adding some detail. If you don't have like a die cutting machine or embossing folders and things like that, you can do this with your scoreboard
which is great.
and your scoring tool or your embossing tools. You can also do it onto your trimmer. So on your Premier Craft Tools trimmer, that channel there, you can add some scores into that channel as well if you wanted to. And it's just a nice way of adding that kind of detail, and it frames everything so beautifully. So you can see when we bring that back in, it just frames it nicely. And obviously you could sand this back if you wanted to as well. You know, get your sanding blocks out and sand it as well.
Yeah, it always looks very effective, doesn't it?
Always, yeah. And I just love the gold and silver adorable scorable. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. And I think we will come to them after the demo as well, obviously that glistening gold so that you can get it, and the silver as well.
It's just so, I don't know, it's just so special.
It's a different sort of hue, isn't it? Like almost to what you often see in golds, I think.
Definitely. It's more of like a champagne kind of gold.
Yes, I get that.
Okay, so we're going to start layering these things up now. So I'm going to bring some foam pads into those bits. This is going to go flat.
Oh, of course, it run out.
It's all right. I knew it was going to go. Oops. I'll just use my dotty one for now.
At her wedding?
What for?
Why? Just so that you're thinking at home what they're talking about. She said, so Hayley, one of the presenters here, obviously she got married recently, and she said that they had Hunkydory tape pens. Oh, for the post, they stick them in and everything.
I see.
Oh, I thought you meant like just to give to people.
I was going to say, just like table gifts.
I mean, it'd be a nice favour, to be fair, wouldn't it? Everyone would be happy to have them.
Tape runners for table gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, all us crafters would be down for that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think most of our friends would be.
They're very useful.
They are very useful. I love them.
Yeah. In my husband is 40 next month, so I thought, I know, let's do like 40 gifts, the countdown to his 40th birthday.
That's nice.
He doesn't really want anything, he's so awkward to buy for, so I was like, okay, I'll just get him some stuff.
Yeah, bits, yeah.
So I've been using the tape runner to just wrap everything.
That's good.
It's been so handy.
I do love it for wrapping, because don't you think it looks so much
so
neater,
neat,
and yet you take quick?
Yeah, and it's quiet.
Yes,
as well.
True.
Okay, so that panel is going to sit in the centre, and again we're just adding foam pads to each of these layers just to really lift everything, and then we can do the same with her.
And look at that image from the little book that we had earlier as well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to go with some of my chunkier foam pads in the middle so that we just really get that lift with our topper. And obviously I've not done anything with this. This is just one single topper. And you get
it's perfect. And that's what we were saying.
You get 120, don't you? So
yeah, you could just do 120 like that, and they look stunning.
And then I've just got some different sentiments. I wasn't really sure what to go with. We've got Sending Christmas Blessings, Joy to the World, and there was Peace on Earth. I quite like that Peace on Earth. Maybe to go there.
I do. Really nice.
We'll go with that. Let's go with a nice chunky 4mm because I have one there. And then I'll just finish off with some little gemstones on here. I'm just going to go with some of these like golden ones. Don't say that, Ellie.
It's like, there's 4 chances left, that's all.
Okay.
Now for you to be able to get these if you want them at that brilliant price of $7.99.
So what you could do is, if you had a little bit more time, is kind of scatter them on the embossed lines and just make that a really nice kind of feature. You could almost just do a card that's just got some embossed adorable scoreable like this with some lines, and then just add some gemstones on, couldn't you? Yeah. And a sentiment. But we're just going to pop 3 on the outer embossed edge there, and then she is done.
Gorgeous, gorgeous card, isn't it? Look at what
it's just so stylish, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
so elegant, and that embossed detail is just so pretty.
Yeah. Let's just, the cardstock that we just saw being used just there is this that we can see there as well. So you could just see how perfectly that matte and layers up as well. So that's your glistening gold that you've got there. 30 sheets of that as well to be able to use. And as we said, I think it just works in a different way to me to other golds that we see. There is a discounted price on this as well at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. And that is for an amazing 30 sheets. So lots of you already jumping in on that, multi-buying with those opportunities as well. So well done. We do also have your shimmering silver. So if you want to get that as well, then you can see we've got another. These are big bundles, as you can see. You're getting a real stash. This is all coming under that one-off P&P as well. It doesn't matter the weight of it, but another 30 sheets. You can see lovely, lovely way that the silver, of course, is working with this. And we are matching that price, so right down to those lowest prices of £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But let me show you, okay, how gorgeous the acetates that we've also got on the show today work, say, with that cardstock. Because let's talk about the starfall first, which I adore. I absolutely love with this. Now, you get 16 sheets of this, and what is brilliant is one side is gold, the other side is silver. And it looks totally different. I've put them sort of net back to back. You just know that you'll be able to work them with the different sentiments, the different foilings that you've got as well, which is just brilliant. But let me spin this over and show you a glistening gold that we've just brought to you. How good does it look on different colours as well as on white cardstock?
It is so beautiful. And this kind of came about because obviously we had the snowfall acetate, and then we had some images that were like kind of like Bethlehem, like kind of religious images, things that snowfall just didn't work. So we thought, you know what, let's do the starfall, and it's just so lovely. So you've got 2 different designs in there. You've got the kind of chunkier stars,
bigger and smaller,
you've got like the little kind of glistening stars as well. So all year round, these are going to work.
And I think it's fabulous to have that mix, of course, that we can see there, the bigger sort of stars, the smaller ones, and also within it, I mean, you're getting 16 sheets as well, so 8 of each of those designs that we've got just there, which is absolutely superb, and that is for £11.99. And remember that you've got gold on one side, silver on the other, as well as having those 2 designs that you can see here. Patricia, multi-buying, well done to you. Barbara, Daphne, Jeanette, you've got it. Karen has, Camille has, Anne and Linda and Carol. We've got Jill, Juliet, Shamper, always get really good stuff. I always see, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but Shamper in West Mids, you know, you always see a name and it's always on the stuff I want to purchase. And I'm like, I think you've got my same kind of, you know, we've got the same. We'd get on if we crafted together. We'd be like, yes, we like the same things, we could share. Now, we've also got Snowfall acetate. That's back and available for you. We saw some demos earlier with the Blockbuster as well, with you using that Snowfall acetate, and it just works perfectly with all those collections.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, we've got this one here that we made in the earlier show where we've used it as like a box front because it is that heavyweight 220 micron. Gorgeous. We can create those box fronts. We can use it for these kind of easel style cards as well. You know, it's such a fantastic product to work with, and it is so popular. I cannot tell you how often this product is on the machines. It's like all year round. People buy it in January.
I think as well, the thing that's brilliant about it is this one, for example, that is your card base. So you've got your card base there, and that is because, of course, it actually has that weight, doesn't it? It has that strength that you've got there as well. There's another one that we can see as well. And again, 24 sheets that you're actually getting on your acetate. Look at how that looks on coloured cardstock, also fab on white cardstock, black cardstock, all of those different colourways that, of course, you can see there. And of course, you've got 24 sheets. If you wanted that little book that you just saw as well, that is available. It's all on the website. We will be talking about this just before the end of the hour. So you've got the Ultimate Collection. This comes in. It also comes in the Blockbuster. You can buy this individually for £9.99 as well. If you, of course, wanted to get it. So there's lots of different ways to get it. And that was just one image that, of course, we saw from this. And yet it's absolutely jam-packed with 120 different pages. And that Ultimate Collection, you can see it just there. You can see how much that you are actually getting, of course, within this, which is phenomenal. We'll try and squeeze another demo, and then we talk about the Ultimate Collection as well. But it's there if you want to get it at the discounted price with £50 off, which is fabulous.
Okay, so we're going to use a mix of our Snowfall Adorable Scoreable and our foiled Adorable Scoreable, and I'm just going with my classic silver mirror because we've got that silver foil. It just all works so perfectly. So we're going to pop this onto some silver. It's just a little bit of matting and layering this one. We're not doing anything really kind of fancy. It's just chopping our cardstock into squares and kind of layering those up to give us that that look. So this is the kind of card that you could make multiple times with just different colours. You can obviously mix and match your colours as well. I'm just going to go with the purple because it's a colour that I've not really used yet. So I thought,
I
this would
really
be
like it. It's
perfect.
very. I just always think that with purple, it's very sort of rich. It's very regal.
Very regal, yeah,
it feels
definitely.
expensive, doesn't it?
So we've got our base there, and then we're going to come to these little squares, and I'm going to use my little mini corner rounder just to take the corners off here, just so it gives it a little bit of a different look within the centre. So just going around our squares. So these are, I want to say, 3-inch squares. So our base card is 7 by 7. These are 3-inch squares. So it's just going to give us a little kind of edge around our card. So again, we can just kind of layer these up. What I'm going to do is just put all my adhesive on these sections first, and then we can kind of stick them all down in one go. So just go in with my construction glue. It's just that little bit quicker as well.
Yes.
And then you can just layer these on here. But this kind of card is great for like batch making, because you could spend an evening cutting everything down. You could spend an evening putting all your mats and layers together. You could spend another evening just actually building all the cards. And before you know it, you've got a really big stash of cards all made, all looking fabulous. So just pop that onto there. And obviously your construction glue just gives you the ability to just slide everything perfectly into position. You've got that wiggle room.
So strong though as well, isn't
it?
Once it's actually packed on.
It's amazing.
Quick message from Pam that we'll just share as well, saying, Happy Christmas, I'm loving this show. Can I ask, please, which little book has the angel in that you've made a card with? We'll get the graphics there for you as well. It is part of the Ultimate Collection, but if you want it on your own, you can get it as well. It was on at 1 o'clock. It's £9.99 on its own for you to be able to jump in and get it. 120 pages that of course, we've got within it. 20 different designs, and you've got 6 as well. So here's the little book on its own if you want to get that. That is FGHD30, and that is for £9.99. But as I said, it comes as part of the Ultimate Collection and as part of the Blockbuster as well. So there's 3 ways to get it. But if you just want the little book, there's that code for that.
Okay, so I've just gone in with my 4mm foam pads, and I've just put a square in like each kind of section on here. And I've just gone in with my purple glue stick on there so that once I pop that on, I can kind of just move that into the right place, exactly where I want it to go. And it just fits perfectly. It's brilliant when you're doing stuff like this, when you want to get all the spacing right. And then we've just got another panel that's going to go in the centre there. And I'm just going to leave this one with straight edges. So this actually kind of mirrors the base card.
And it's quite nice,
just
I
got
think,
straight
to do
corners.
that.
Yeah.
Up like that.
And again, we can just pop that onto there. And then I'm going to add another foam pad right in the centre of there.
Great.
That's going to fit perfectly in the middle. And then I've just got a little sentiment to go in the middle as well. And I've gone with the silver just so it pops a little bit more off the purple. And I've just gone with From Our Home to Yours at Christmas time.
It's just really nice to use, I think, both those colours. So remember that obviously we have got so much that we've fitted into this hour.
Yeah.
So you are looking at that Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments, brand new for 2025, that's being used there. You've also got that festive foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that you can see. You've got that incredible, adorable scoreable with the snowfall that's there. You've also got all of those Christmas core colourways. If there's any gemstones left of the Christmas ones, they will be there on the website as well. There is, of course, your snowfall that's been popular. There is your pom-poms. We have got your acetate with your starfall, as well as your incredible snowflake. And don't forget this, because this has been incredibly popular. It's back in stock today. It's down to £14.99 for you to be able to get your Advent house as well. And it's still at the same price that we launched this last year, which is brilliant. Do remember, there's all your samples. It has got all your instructions inside with this as well, which is brilliant. Right, let's come back across to the Blockbuster, to the Ultimate Collection as well. A huge amount of this has gone.
Yeah.
Your hope, which I hadn't realised, was that the quantity that we had, which was massive, was going to last kind of 4 or 5 days in terms of show days. I honestly think we're going to be, I think it's unlikely we'll have any tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not, yeah.
No, luckily it's not on tomorrow, so they can sort out another show, but I just don't think there'll be any left after Dave's show later, and then obviously people rewatch. By midnight, I think it'll be gone. You can't get it anywhere else, so you want to get it while it's available. Now, let's do a quick recap of exactly what you've got in this, okay? Because we're talking over 700 elements when we was kind of adding it up. So pennies per one, I think it was about 11p per one.
Yeah.
And it does mean that you have got 4 brand new topper collections. That comes, of course, with all of your different toppers. So 8 different toppers. It comes with all the cardstock that perfectly matches it with your foiling, your non-foiling. You also are getting your inserts to match each of those collections. But what I love about this is you get 16 completely different inserts, no doubling up, in each collection. So that's over 60 inserts that we can see with this as well. You then get your little book that we had a little flick through a moment ago. 120 pages of your little book that's coming to you. Your magazine that's jam-packed with 85 projects, as well as all those papers that come with it. You're getting your adorable scoreable, 20 different colourways, and you're getting 2 of each of those, so 40. So it is an epic collection.
Yeah, it's mega, isn't it?
And it's what everyone's waited for. I mean, this is what people...
Yeah, so many people wait for this every year, and... You know, like Ellie's just saying, people buy this every single year without fail. So many people say, I'm not buying it. But as soon as they look at it,
and I think so many people, and I've said it as well, have come in and said, it's the best yet. It's the best I've seen. And I think that's been apparent with how many people are getting it. And it's such a good price. You're getting so much. Isn't it? And it's got a £50 saving on its day and on a 3-way split pay, so less than £30 to take it home.
Just do it.
I'm just blown away by it. You're going to be doing more demonstrations with this in the 7 o'clock as well, aren't you? But there's so many of you. I know there's waits on the phone lines. Robert, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Gloria, then Susan, then Peter. We've got Laura, Jacqueline, Claire, almost getting it. Belinda as well. Sheila, Caroline, you've just got yours. A new crafter there in County Durham. You've got yours. So well done. This is just one of those things that it's just phenomenal. There's no other way for me to be able to describe it. And what I love is that the months of work you've put into it always pays off.
Oh, definitely,
because you tick every box. You go from classic to young to fun to fresh to innovative. It's just everything's covered.
In here, isn't it? It really is. And I know that lots of you at home will be the same. You'll just be mentally ticking off that list of makes you've got to do, even if it's just friends and family. But when we talk about how many cards you can make with this, you know, just your little book alone, you can make 120 cards with that. But then when you've got all of these toppers as well, and every single sheet, let's say they've got at least 2 toppers on, that's a minimum of 64 cards we can make. You know, it's just madness, isn't it? And some of them have got 3, 4, 5.
Yes, exactly, where you'd make way more than that as well, wouldn't you? And that's not even talking about using your inserts or using your cardstock that's coming with this.
Elements in your magazine.
Exactly, loads of toppers in that as well. Honestly, thank you so much, because it has been fabulous. Like, it really has. And I just think for everyone at home as well, across obviously the first 2 hours we did, but also that last hour that we just did just there. It all works together. So all the bits we've just launched in that show with the different cardstocks, the acetates, you know, all the extras, that will just extend what you get in here.
Yeah, it's all just thought about, you know, for you at home, so that you are getting the most for your money, you know, every time. The value is key, but making sure that everything works. Like, you know, the last thing we want is you to get something home and you're like, well, actually, that doesn't work with anything else that I bought, you know. So we do think about everything, and even into the future, like all the Christmas launches we've got coming up, we know that everything's going to work together.
Absolutely. If you do want to find anything else from this show for extras, it's all there on the website, of course. So you can jump on if you're thinking, I want extras of some of the toppers, or I want extras of the magazine. It's all there on the website. You just need to go online and just click on what's been on today's show, and it will show everything there. If you just scroll down a little bit, and you'll be able to find it all, and then you can check out on it, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't worry though, because you have got more coming up later. You've got Anne-Marie back with you at 7 o'clock, so you can see even more of everything that we have had. You've also got Tonic joining us a little bit later, so you've still got that to come. Plus, we had that amazing show with Lisa Horton. She's back on next with Dave. I don't know how limited some of those bits are, so a lot of it was very, very popular. So have a little look on the website at that, but don't go anywhere because there is so much more to come until 9. I'll see you soon.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobby Maker's having Christmas in June. Hobby Maker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobby Maker.
Join Hobby Maker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated Blockbuster by Hunkydory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobby Maker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut, decoupage,
precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Design, Katie Sue Designs to Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Sherilyn, she's back soon at Hobby Maker, and look who's here.
My friends.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Very well. We bumped glasses then, didn't we?
We did. That must mean something.
It must.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight. And as you probably noticed, Christmas has arrived.
I think I didn't get the message, but you know.
Well, you're in festive green, that'll do.
Yeah, green.
Yeah,
That's it.
absolutely. And I've got my festive shirt out as well. Should we show you what's coming up? Lisa is launching her Christmas ahead of general release. So you're getting it first here at Hobby Maker, which is really exciting. More on that in a second. Tonic are here with the lowest ever pricing on a collection for you at 6 o'clock. Hunkydory's new 2025 Christmas Papercraft Essentials are here at 7, including the Blockbuster, which if you missed it earlier on today, we'll show you again at 7 o'clock. The most eagerly awaited Blockbuster of the year. And then Tonic Studios are back, getting Christmassy at 8 o'clock with brilliant prices. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. Now, Lisa's new collection, everybody wants it, it, everybody's looking out for it. By the way, today also, one of you is going to win your basket. If you bought something any time today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, one person will win what they've actually purchased today. So just got to buy something during the shows, and then you're in that draw, and we'll announce very soon the winner of that, okay? Right, now, we've got a big bundle of everything, which you can go for if you want to, but we're going to show you the smaller bundles first of all. Brand new from Lisa. And to start off with, we've got the incredible embossing folders, 3D embossing folders and layering stencils to go with the embossing folders.
You know me, I love my embossing folders, I love my stencils. So look at this, Christmas but not Christmas. You could use these for birthdays, anniversaries, new babies.
I didn't think of that. That's absolutely true. Yeah, they're not Christmassy at all. They can be, but they don't have to be.
And that was the point for this year. I'm trying to make sure that we make our stash go further. So you can use those perfectly. So they all coordinate. The stencils will work perfectly on top of the embossing folders.
So what you've got is bold stars, which is pretty obvious which one's which, and then the wrapping up, and then you get a set of layering stencils with them as well, so you can actually emboss and then colour what you've embossed beautifully, very accurately, thanks to the stencils. They are £44.99. LJLF 25. They only launched here a couple of hours ago, so here's your chance to get in first to get these. Remember, all your orders will be dispatched. All your orders go through at midnight tonight, and you'll get an email confirmation, of course, as well. But if you love Lisa's embossing folders, are they the most popular thing you do?
Yes.
They are. Yeah.
Other than my ink, yes.
Yeah, they're just great. They're stunning. And you've actually got 4 layering stencils with that one here that you can see, the wrapping up one. And then you've got, I think it's
just 2 in the bottom.
2 in the bottom one. Okay, so you can do different colours on the stars, which is fantastic. £44.99 if you want that on its own. It is part of the bigger bundle. There are lots of you coming through on the phone, Susan, Anne, and many, many more as well. Now, next we've got the drop shadow layering stencils next. Now, these are sentiment stencils.
Yep, so literally they're 2 layers. So you're going to total get 7 sentiments. They're a lovely, lovely size. So what you can do is do the base layer and then change the drop shadow into a different colour as well. So they're great focal points, sit great in the middle of your embossing folder as well. Just die cut of shape around the edge of them, and you've got a finished card.
Now, 20% of the entire stock of these on their own has gone. We like to give you the option to buy the individual items before we show you the big bundle, but that will be in the big bundle as well. That's WFLF94. And then the other part of the big bundle is the panel pairs, stamps and die selection, which is just down the end. Now, this is lovely because you've got the background stamps at the top there that you can see with all those wonderful kind of, festive verses and words.
Yeah.
Then below it, you've got all of your wonderful Christmas sentiments. So very merry, winter wishes, happy Christmas. They're all separate stamps, those, aren't they?
No, they're one. So you've got 2 stamps in there, and then you've got 1 die that cuts them all out in 1 pass.
Brilliant, okay. And then you've got happy Christmas wishes and then a very Merry Christmas.
Shall we address the elephant in the room?
Go on.
So I had a bit of word blindness, but in my defence, I think it works.
I think it works.
But we did put a big discount on that stamp set. So if you want to use that one, you can. If you like it with your 3 Rs, great. If
I
you
love
don't,
it with the 3 Rs.
you don't have to use it.
Merry Christmas.
Exactly that.
Absolutely.
Exactly that.
Now, that set is $49.99, and you've also got the blooms there as well. Now, the blooms are all year round.
They're stunning as well. I'm going to show you those.
Okay, so the whole thing, stamps, dies, all there for you for $49.99. On split pay, that's $24.99. But if you can't choose between the 3, and you're thinking, you know what, I'd like to get the big discount, the biggest discount, the whole collection, everything I've just shown you, is available in one purchase for $104.99, but it will be on split pay as well. So that's DNLF19. I know loads of you buy everything that Lisa designs and everything that Lisa puts out. So if you've been waiting for Lisa Horton Christmas, 20% of a massive stock has gone already. It was only available at 3 o'clock this afternoon for the first time, ahead of general release to the stores and all that sort of thing. So you're getting in first, you get the lot, and it's on split pay. So all you have to give us today, if you want it, is that first split pay of $4.26.24 today, plus of course your P&P, unless you've already bought something today, and then it's on its way. Now, other goodies that we've got for you to kind of complement that collection. We have a limited edition of these.
My favourites.
These are a mixture of different types of ink pad, aren't they?
Yeah, so you're going to get your blending ink, so you're going to get your metallic inks, a set of 3 metallic inks, limited edition, not available separately. They are stunning, stunning ink pads, so you're never going to find those individually on their own.
Okay, brilliant.
And then once you go past the metallics, you then have your interference.
Right.
And they're going to give you your colour change inks on black and white card, again, not available individually. And then you get your matte blending ink. Same thing, not available individually.
Okay, now this isn't just a fantastic deal. This is actually the lowest price this has ever been. They should be £80.91. You get a lovely introduction to 3 different types of technique of ink as well.
Exactly that. So you can pick and choose. You might like your blending inks for your stamping, you might like your metallic inks for your stenciling, so you pick and choose how you want to use your inks, but they're all very beautiful colours.
So interference, matte blending and metallic should be £80.91 on split pay. This makes it $23.33. Can you show us how these work? Is that
Absolutely.
Right?
Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to start with the metallics because I showed one colour earlier, and honestly, they were shockingly beautiful.
Well, 30% of the stock went in the earlier show, and there was only one little look at what they can do.
Literally. So. Now, let me show you what I did earlier, just with the silver. So we'll do the gold instead of the silver.
Oh,
so
wow.
when we look at the silver on...
Look at that.
That is on black.
Look at the quality of the coverage.
I know, it is ridiculously good. So this formula is exclusive to us. We have manufactured this in a way that it gives you the ultimate shine and coverage. So here you can see same ink pad. It looks silver there, but then when the light catches this,
you wouldn't think it would stand out on white, but it does.
It really does. Yeah. So this is just the white. So straight away you can see 1 out of the 9 ink pads is going to give you these results.
I mean, if that doesn't prove the coverage, you know, black is very easy to see through it, isn't it?
Very easy. So, and that's why I wanted to do it on black. So everything I do is on black and white card. So let me bring the solid gold in. Now, equally, it's glorious. So we'll do the white first, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm literally going to take my ink pad and I'm going to swipe it down. Look how juicy that ink pad is and the coverage you've got just by swiping that.
There's only one word, lush.
Yes. And then when I do that...
Oh, man, Lisa, that's incredible.
So that is the gold, and that's on white card.
Okay.
Can you see why I love to show you this? Because I think it's really important that you see
not
this.
all ink pads are the same.
They're not. I'm sorry, they're not. I lift that one up for you.
Oh man, that is off the charts.
Isn't that? And that's me swiping. I've not blended, I've not done anything to these. So that's your gold.
Beautiful.
So straight away, I think you can see how ridiculously cool they are, okay? So I'll leave those with you, and they get more vibrant as they dry as well. Yep. So that's the gold, and then I'm going to come in with the copper pot. Let me just bring in 2 more pieces of card.
So not bronze, but copper pot.
Copper pot.
Okay.
Very lovely. So again, let's go black first time. And I'm going to bring this in. You can see this is different, completely different.
Oh, wow. What a colour.
What a colour. I know.
Oh.
Just crazy. Now, I think this is Christmas, isn't it? These are going to be perfect for Christmas. So obviously, I haven't spent a lot of time trying to blend that colour, but let me get this one down for you. There we go.
You're making your own kind of metallic cardstock, aren't
you? Are,
really? From
absolutely.
Just plain everyday cardstock.
Yeah, and it's worth noting that this one also has re-inkers available. So if you eventually use this so much that you want the re-inkers, you can get the re-inkers. That's
good to know.
As well. So that one, again, you've got that gorgeous tone. So there's your copper pot.
Now, more and more of you coming through for this. Remember, this is only one part of the 3 limited editions. So you've got the 3 metallics, 3 interference, which is colour change, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll show you the colour change in a minute.
And 3 matte
so
for $69.99. Beautifully boxed, limited edition. Grab them while we've got them. They're not individually available, okay? FBLF69, you're on the phones, you're on the website, you're on the app as well. Either way is absolutely fine to make your order. 0800 001 4433. If you want the app, it's free to download from your app provider. Just search for Hobbymaker. And if you're on the website, it's hobbymaker.com. You can watch us there, you can send us messages, and you can order that way as well.
So I'm going to steal your ink pads, Dave, and I'm going to get you to do me a little favour. Yep. If I just open the red one, and then I show that one, and if you could open the other 2 for me, whilst I'm demoing this one. So what is lovely about these is if you haven't seen our interference inks before, they literally change colour on screen. So they are, they're not as blendable as our colour shifting pads, but they give you this ridiculous sheen. So let's bring in a black card and let's bring in a white card. And I'm going to do exactly what we just did. You will have to wait just a little bit longer for the colour to settle, but you will see it. So the first thing to take note of is the ink pad has 2 colours on the front. Yep. Left-hand side is always white card, right-hand side is always your darker colour card. So I know when I lift the lid up, it's going to be red. Okay. There we are. So you can see all that pigment and that metallic around the edge as well. So let me take this one. So let's take the white card, and you know straight away it's going to be red. That's going to be
a gorgeous red as well.
It is a gorgeous red. So I'm just going to do that area for now, and I'll just give you. I don't know if you can see. You won't see it yet.
I can see a hint of gold.
You can see a hint of shimmer coming through there. Yeah. And then now let me do it like this. Yeah, there we go. If I leave that like that, get that ink all working. Right.
How on earth? What?
So you can see. That's what I wanted to do that. So you can see red while it's wet.
So both colours are within the ink pad.
Yeah.
And depending on the colour of card you put them on, where the light's coming from, they behave
Absolutely.
differently.
So there's your red, and it's got a little bit of gold coming through there.
Yeah,
and then here, you've got the green on the black card.
Lots of you are treating yourselves this evening to this. Remember, they've only been on air, this deal's only been on air at 3 o'clock this afternoon and now. And lots of you are getting in now. Maybe you've been out in the garden this afternoon. It's the lowest ever price these 9 have been. Special Christmas deal for you, and on split pay as well, which is interest-free and fee-free. 40% of the entire stock of these 9 have now gone. I love the fact you put them in individual boxes too.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can store them easy as well. So I'm just going to use the back of one of my embossed cards. So let me just show you the festive fur, all right? So let's show you on white. So we're going to have this beautiful green. I mean, this is stunning.
Oh, wow.
What a green. So I'm going to leave that like so.
You must take a lot of time to get the colours just right, yeah?
Because also I want all the colours on black card to be different as well as on white card. So it's a really tricky thing. Now what I'm going to do with this one, I'm just going to go over the top. Okay.
And this is one of the 3D embossing folders, remember?
Yeah, and this is the deboss side. So this is the green, but you wait to see that dry. So it looks, I mean, look on camera actually, you could start to see the colour change. But if I show you the white.
Again, there's gold in there, gold in them there hills.
So you get so it completely changes to gold when this dries. And that's what I said, these you just have to give them a minute to dry.
Oh, that's amazing.
So
it's like an illusion.
It absolutely is. So now you've got, so that's the green, I suppose, if you call it green. But it's very different to the green from the previous colour. So there's not overlaps of colour, it's just different tones of colour. So now let's go with the last one, which is Yuletide Sky. I love this. I love this colour. So let's have another piece of black card, another piece of white. I just think it's really nice that you actually see all the colours, because it...
So we're still on the interference at the moment.
Still on the interference. Now the blue, again, you can see all that pigment in there. You really can. And I'm just going to come down with that blue. Isn't that just a gorgeous blue?
Stunning. It's kind of Grecian blue.
It is. It's very much Santorini, isn't it?
Yes.
So that, well, you can't see it yet, but you can see the shimmer starting. So always bear with the ink and allow it to do its thing, okay?
It won't take long to dry in this heat either.
I mean, look at that. So straight away, you can see that blue, but when I move that...
Oh, you get that mauve.
Yeah.
Wow. You're going to have so much fun with these ink pads. You really, really are. I've not seen ink pads quite like them before. So that we've shown you the first 6, but then there's another 3 still to come as part of the limited edition set as well. And these are the matte ones, yeah?
These are the matte ones. They're not open either, but we can do those if you want to do those. I don't mind.
Yeah, let's get them all going. Why not?
Well, I'll do one, and then while I'm demonstrating that one, you can do the others for me.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. The Arctic Frost is my favourite.
You didn't get a chance to see these in the earlier show very much. That's why we're doing what we're doing now.
Yeah.
So,
Catherine's here tomorrow with you, but yeah, I just wanted to get these in before I left, because I think it's important that you see some of these. So again, black and white card. Now, because these are a matte chalky finish, these don't colour change, but you can use these on black cards as well. But these are great for stamping, these are great for blending, but they are beautiful colours. So if I just show you now.
So you're going to get a green, a blue, and you're also going to get the beautiful jingleberry red as well. More like a terracotta red, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is your blue, which is going to be great, and that will dry. You'll see it in a minute. It will dry with a lovely matte finish. And then when you put it on black, you think you won't see anything, but you do. Because you've got the white base of that chalk, you still get the blue coming through, okay? And let's go quickly with the red and the green so I can show you some other things as well. That's lovely. There. So let's go with the red, and I'll just do it on this card. Look at that. Look at that red. Isn't that just glorious? And then let's come in with on the black. So these
aren't... It's amazing that they stand out on black, really.
Yeah, they're not designed for black card, but as you can see, you know, if you use them properly, you can get some tones on black card. And then let's just come in with that Merry Mistletoe, which is your green. So it's a different green to what we've already had, but super lovely. And again, obviously, if you put it on the white card.
Lines are getting busy. It's busy on the website, busy on the app as well. If you would like to order the 9 limited edition inks, remember you get 3 matte, you get 3 interference, and you also get 3 of the metallic, all for that brilliant price of $69.99, and on 3-way split pay, $23.33, your first payment of 3. Now, something that we weren't expected to have in this show, I got the call literally about 2 or 3 minutes before we came on air. We have got more stock of the waxes. Now, we've got a set of 10 here. Now, these, if you've ever bought like gilding wax, you'll know the pots normally are very, very small. And also they're quite pricey. You've got 10 different coloured waxes here. Now look at the size of them. They're a bit like kind of tea light size, aren't they?
They very much are. And I love that because you've got a lot of open area to get your finger in there and get plenty of wax and warm that wax up. Super beautiful.
I mean, normally you see gilding wax and you see silver, different shades of gold maybe. But these, as you can see, are just beautiful, gorgeous colours. Honestly,
if you haven't got these, I cannot recommend these highly enough. They are phenomenal. They are super pretty. The colours are incredible. While you're showing them, Dave, I'm going to emboss one of the folders and then we can put some wax
Brilliant.
on the folder.
Now, if you've ever bought gilding wax before, you'll know that it lasts such a long time. So just imagine how long these large tins are going to last you. They're going to last you probably years, I would have thought, if you keep the lids on. And you're going to get all of these colours. Let me run through the colours for you. You've got copper, you've got teal, you've got marine blue, you've also got peppermint green, which is gorgeous. You've got the ice white gold. As well as that, you're going to get the rich gold, bronze rose, pink peony, and lastly, you've got your silver. So basically 10 jars, large jars of gilding wax. I mean, if I just hold this up to the camera and put it in the palm of my hand, you can really see the size of it and compare it to other waxes that are on the market. I mean, this is a big pot for your money, and you get 10 of them, and they're $59.99, so less than £6 a pot. But that's a lot in a tin, and it's going to last you such a long time. Now, this particular card was used with these wonderful waxes. So again, you can use them with your embossing folders that you're treating yourself to tonight. It's on split pay as well, because it's over £50, and it's on 3-way split pay. So $19.99 today will get you all 10, all individually boxed. But you don't normally, with waxes, see all these different colours.
No, you don't. And again, I wanted everything to match. So I want them to match your inks. I want everything to work together.
Yeah.
So I had to put these all together for you. Now, I'm going to start with, I'm actually going to start with the silver, because I think this is a really good way of seeing everything pop. Now, this is that gorgeous wrapping up. Let's have a look, see if we can give you the dimension. I think the camera facing forward was better earlier, I think.
You can see just how deep the actual emboss is. Beautiful.
I mean, look at that.
Now that doesn't say, it does say Christmas if you think of it as like a Christmas bow on a present or something, but it's an all year round style.
Absolutely. And that was the main thing for me. I wanted these to be really useful. Look at this. It's this beautiful wax. So you can see it goes a long way as well. So I put a little bit on my finger, and it looks like a regular wax.
You need the tiniest amount.
You do. Watch this. Look how far this goes. So I've not even put my hand back into that pot, and I'm still going. I'm pressing hard because I want you to see like some of this raised detail. And then what I'll do is I'll go for some more.
Can you buff it and polish it after you put it on?
Yes, you can. But also these blend. So if we pick up another colour, like I will just pick up the copper for now, just because I've got that to hand. And I'll show you this one.
There's no nasty smells to them, either.
No, not at all. They're all water-based.
Right. Because a lot of the gilding wax I'm used to, they've got like almost like quite a pungent aroma to them, which not everybody likes.
Yeah, no, they're normally solvent-based, and I wanted something that you could kind of move easy. Because the trouble with the solvent-based ones is they can dry very quickly, and you lose the ability to do some of the blending techniques you like. So if I just hold that just a little bit, do that.
Look at that.
So straight away you can see. I mean, and I've not been careful, obviously. You can see I've gone straight onto the background as well. But you can see how pretty they are. Have you got another colour you want me to try if you want to choose one of those?
Yeah, which one's maybe a little bit unusual? What about the bronze rose? Is that similar?
You can. It's quite. It is quite bronzy still, but.
What about the pink peony?
Yeah, we can do pink peony.
Pink peony, okay.
That will look really pretty. So not every one of them is really heavy, and also remember you don't just have to. I know. You don't just have to use them on black card. You can use these on white card as well.
It looks a bit like lip gloss, but don't put it on your lips, obviously.
Yeah, don't put it on your lips, no. Oh, sorry, I was throwing that around. But again, you see.
Oh, my word.
Isn't that really pretty?
I mean, I think gilding wax for an awful lot of people is a firm favourite product, but you're limited normally to the colours that you can find. These, there are 10 of them for $59.99, so less than £6 each, and on split pay, you only have to pay for a third of them today if you want to. Interest-free, fee-free, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. Love it.
That's pretty. Right, so if I show you with that, and I just... So they are super pretty.
I mean, if that isn't a marriage with your 3D embossing folders.
I know, exactly that, exactly that. So very easy, a very little mess, They are just stunning.
Now, I'll be honest with you, we were in a situation after the 3 o'clock show that we didn't have any of the set of 10 left. We've been able to get more, so thank you to Danny and the team at Lisa HQ. We only knew that literally a couple of minutes before we went on air at 5 o'clock. So if you know you've set your heart on this, a lot of people have got them already, but this is really the last of the stock that we can get, and we're approaching limited stock. So well done to Champa, well done to Janet, Tonya, Jill, Kathleen, Carol, Eileen, Teresa, Jeanette, all checked out. Also coming through, we've got Jackie, Pearl, Joan, Caroline in Dorset, Crafter in County Durham. You're going to get all 10 of those. Where else do you get all 10 colours like that? Yeah, you see silver, you may see platinum, you may see gold and rose gold, but not 10 really lovely colours like this. And they're not solvent-based. There's no nasty nifs. They're water-based. Limited stock. Only 10% of that stock that we were able to get before the show is remaining. If you're quick, I don't want to rush anyone, but if you don't get it in your basket and check out quickly, you're going to miss out on these. 3 split pays, less than £20 today, and you'll have all 10 in the next few days direct from Lisa. She'll be sending them out to you, or Danny will.
Danny will.
Direct to your door. You should have them fairly quickly. Right, now, other pastes we got on the show that will work well with...
Dave, I love these.
Me too.
Sorry, That's
all right.
I'm getting excited now.
Hang on. Now, we didn't show you these in the earlier show. So if you think you've seen everything already today, you haven't. Dazzle pastes are very well named for a very good reason.
They are absolutely dazzling. Now, the beautiful thing about dazzle paste is Christmas is coming. So you need, particularly, there's some of these colours you're going to go, I can see exactly where I'm going to use that. Now, you might have a single layer stencil. You might have a star stencil that you just want to use to create a background or something. Now, dazzle paste has got... It's got texture to it, it's got elements in it, it's got a little bit of crunchiness to it, but it's also got a pearl effect. So let me I'm going to bring in a couple of these. Some of them are colour changing, some of them are not colour changing, some of them are pearly, some of them are not pearly.
You've got 10 of them in total, and they're big pots again, much bigger than the waxes we just showed you. Really good size, but just look at the volume and the amount that you've got in there.
It's just gorgeous, I can't tell you. So I'm going to do something and show you some of these, Dave, because the sparkle you get on these is off the chart. It is absolutely incredible. Now, what you'll find with these as well is that a little goes a very, very long way. They are perfect if you want to mix and match these with your inks. And what's interesting, particularly the whites, if you add them to any of your ink pads that we've shown, it will change the colour of them as well.
Right, okay.
So you can use them in different occasions.
Play with them.
I haven't got my white card open, so we're just going to use the black for now, but it will all become clear. Now, we've got, first of all, here, I'm using yours, apologies.
That's right.
This one is called Fantasy.
Do you always suggest keeping the film on the top, the foil on the top?
I do. It just keeps it moist inside. I think it's one of those that if it annoys you, take it off, but I find I always leave it on. Okay. Now you can see, obviously, this is a white paste. I'm going to actually, if I've got a white piece of card there, I'm going to use the back of this. So if I show you this on white card, you can see straight away that it's just like it is a white glittery paste. Don't know if the camera will pick that up, but it is a white shimmery. It's so sparkly that the camera's struggling.
Oh, we got it.
There you go.
Okay.
So that gives you white shimmer. But when I place this one...
Snow, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But if you want to do it on black, what's lovely, look at this.
What?
So
oh, wow. Do you know what? Lisa's very kindly done me a little swatch board so you can see. These are the colours you're going to get, all of them. You don't choose, you're going to get all of them. And you can see on the top how they behave on white cards and on the bottom how they behave on black cardstock. Look at those colours. Fantasy, lemon fizz, purple fizz, bubblegum, sea foam, spearmint, raspberry, ginger biscuit, honeycomb, cracked ice. All of those. So I was expecting it to be, I suppose it is glittery, but quite fine.
Yeah.
It's not chunky.
It's not chunky. I didn't want chunky.
No.
I'm a bit fussy.
Well, I'm pleased you are.
But they're so gorgeous and they've got such a lovely texture to them. So like this one, look, if I put this one, this is bubblegum, and I put that on white card, you still get your pink because it's a pink paste.
Yeah.
Very pretty. But when I put bubblegum onto black card...
This is almost neon, to be fair.
Almost, isn't it? But you think it's Vegas pink,
Maybe.
but
Not when it's on black.
it's blue.
Wow.
Very, very cool, isn't it? So not all of them do this. However, some of them do.
You're going to have so much fun finding out exactly which Dazzle does what,
Yeah.
okay? $71.91 on 2 split pays. But of course, the big news today is the Christmas collection from Lisa has launched here on Hobbymaker. Before its general release out in the high streets, you're getting it first here at Hobbymaker. What you're going to get in this is basically a 5x7 3D embossing folder twice. You're going to get the bold stars and the wrapping up. The wrapping up is the one that looks like the flower, but isn't. And then the bold stars is pretty obviously the stars there. And there are stencils to go with them as well, which allow you layering stencils. There are 4 layering stencils with the wrapping up one, and there's 2 with the stars. So that allows you to colour in what you've embossed effortlessly. That's the first part of the bundle. The next part of the bundle in the centre is your drop-down shadow festive layering stencils, set A and set B. So you've actually got, as you can see here, multiple. You get 3 stencil designs and 2 layers, so you can add different colours, which is really cool. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry and bright, deck the halls, dashing through the snow, sleigh bells ring, dear Santa, holiday cheer, and wishing you a happy Christmas. They are in there as well. And then the other set down the end, that's a mixture of stamps and dies. It's the all year round blooms and sentiments is what you've got there. That's a lovely sentiment background. You've got those beautiful all year round flowers. Spectacular. Then you've got 2 stamps down the bottom for those beautiful sentiments and a die to cut them out as well. And then you've got a very Merry Christmas with that stamp and die set as well with the 3 R's. $104.99 4-way split pay, which means you only pay just over £25. $26.24 today is your first payment of 4, or you can pay in full if you want to. I know lots of you save up for the launches of all of our fantastic suppliers' Christmas collections. Look, that's one of those fantastic background stamps used on a star die. Really lovely. And one of you will be getting the lucky call to say that you've won what you've bought today. One winner will win the contents of their basket. I mean, if you order the main bundle and the waxes, that's your basket. You could win that.
Wow.
You could get a phone call to say that the money's been back on your account.
I didn't think, just fill your basket up.
I know. Now, the main release from Lisa is down from $143.99 to $104.99. You'll get all of it, and it's on split pay as well. Now, if you want the metallic waxes, all 10 of them, we've only just got more stock of that as well. We were coming to air with not being able to do the 10, but we got the call to say we could. We are limited stock on this on 3-way split pay. Less than £20 to pay today if you want all 10 of those waxes. They're water-based, there's no nasty smells or anything like that. Use your finger, and for the first time that I can think of, you've got all these wonderful different colours in waxes.
Beautiful colours.
Not just silvers and golds.
No.
So $59.99 QALF 23. Okay, can we do another demo, Lisa? Is that all right?
So what would you like to see next? Do you want me to talk you through some of the collection, the big collection? Because
yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do the big collection. Yeah.
Interestingly, this is possibly the most useful set out of all of them, because here you've got things like, these are all photopolymer stamps as well, so they're really good quality stamps. You have your panels here, so literally you've got 2 stamps here.
Yeah.
So we turn those over, you create amazing background straight away, very, very quickly. So that's your background covered already.
Excellent.
You've got your focal point here, so let's move those there. Your focal point, your all-round blooms. Now you get the ability to mix and match and create all these different flowers. So you can create your clematis, your fantasy flowers, your daisies, your poinsettias. But when you look at the dies, you can see how lovely they are.
Yeah.
So look at these.
Oh, wow.
Very, very beautiful dies. You get all your detail and your veining in there. So now you can mix and match. So you might, you know, these are the same, and so are these.
I'm a big fan of buying things that I can use all year round, I must admit. And these are.
Yeah, and it's that thing again that I said, the Christmas this year is going to be as much as we can year round. But you could use this as your background for your poinsettia. That could be done in green, and then these 2 could be done in red. So you don't have to just use one, or one, and then you've got these centres that look super pretty.
Or they all layer together beautifully. So.
Yeah, they do. Or you just use the little leaves individually if you want to. So it's a very usable long-term set, and it's a really good size as well.
Excellent.
So that's those. And then what I think is the game changer in stamping, honestly, you've got these. So what's fantastic about these, take the die out and the stamp. So
when I looked at them, I thought they were all separate, but they're not. They're two separate stamps. Right, got you.
So you literally get 2 stamps, stamp that, and then you put your, and they're the same. So it's very easy. I mean, you can trim these down if you want to, but it's very easy just to overlay. I mean, I don't want to put my head in the camera, but you can see what I mean. You can just overlay like so.
And they're very simple fonts, but they work well. They stand out well, don't they?
They do stand out well. So these are very, I think they're modern, but they're going to work for all occasions. So you literally stamp them, cut them, and then use the same die to do the same here. So you have little gaps, different sizes across it, if you want to trim them.
So Very Merry could be used for a birthday card.
It absolutely could. And, you know, you've also got Across the Miles as well, so you can use that too. So really lovely, lovely set. And again, all photopolymer. Pop those back. And then we've got our panel pairs. Now, we all know the very Merry Christmas, but then you get Happy Christmas here. And look at the size of these stamps.
They're huge.
They're huge, but you also get with these...
And they're easy if you wanted to stamp them, then cut them out, trim them, separate them, you can do that.
You know, and joking aside, we separated the words. That was always the purpose. So you can have Christmas wishes if you want to. You can have Happy Christmas. You can have Happy Christmas here. You can have a very Happy Christmas. And then you get your 2 dies for each one, so you get a double matte layer for them.
If you just want those 3 things that Lisa's just shown you, in other words, the panel pairs, the stamps and the dies, that is on its own, $49.99. It should be $63.96. So you've got about a 15, 13, 14 pound reduction.
For the
$13.97
yeah,
off.
because of the stamp, just to say, you know.
But I love that extra arm.
I love it.
Christmas.
And I think, look, the team have all used it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought you'd made it intentionally that way, because lots of people when they say Merry Christmas say Merry Christmas.
They do, exactly. I should have.
So that is $49.99 if you just want that set on its own, but it also is part of the bigger bundle, which is the biggest discount, of course, as well. This smaller set, lots of you going for that right now. You know, I don't know what your budget is. I don't know whether you were intending to buy anything Christmas today or not. This is our official day of launch of Christmas on Hobbymaker. We always launch it, and it's the start of our 12 days of Christmas as well. And don't forget, we've got the book look, or the lookbook. If you go to our website, you'll see there's actually a magazine, a digital magazine on our homepage, and it shows you everything that's going to be happening on each of the days here at Hobbymaker. And you can see a bit more about us, see a little bit more about Liam, the Postbox pin badge, which you can still find on our website, I believe. That's going to give you a 20% discount. So, yeah, and you can literally click on day 1. If you click on that, that will show you all the shows from today, and you can watch them back if you've missed any of them, of course, as well. That's free. It's a lookbook on our website, hobbymaker.com. That's there right the way through the event. Right then.
Okay. So would you like to see ink? Would you like to see stenciling?
Could we do the stencil?
We absolutely
with the embossing folder?
Yeah, definitely. So I think what we'll do is we're actually going to do the more complicated one of the 2. I mean, it's not complicated, but we'll do the one with more layers. We'll do the 4 layers.
This is one of my favourite things, to have different layers and different colours.
Yeah. And do you know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to take one of the cardstocks you've got here, and I'm going to do it in a different... I'm not going to do the base as white.
Okay.
Let's pick a different colour.
All right.
So here we've got lots of card on the show. Okay. I don't know what's left, but pick me a colour.
Nearly. Let's do your colour. Let's take from the mermaid set.
Yeah.
Let's take... Should we take the pink?
Yeah, if you want. That's absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay, now this is from the white core card collection. All the other options on the website. There's 48 sheets. So if you do want to emboss this and then sand it back, it will have white in the middle of it. So that's white core card. We have got white core plain card on the show as well, but all of the card options are there.
Excellent. Okay. So we've got our 4 stencils here. So when you look at the pack and you look at the back, you can see straight away what you've got. So I can show you like number 1 here. It's got a number 1 written here.
Yeah.
And you can pick and choose. I've given you an idea of colours, but I mean, you can literally do whatever colours you like.
Is the trick to emboss first then colour second? Or
you can do either. If you emboss first and then you colour, you are only going to pick the raised bits up with your stenciling.
Okay.
So I tend to stencil first and then kind of elevate that. So I stencil and then emboss. But you can do both. You absolutely can.
Now, if you want the embossing folders and the layering stencils together, they are available separately at £44.99. LJLF25 is your item number, and that's down from £53.96. So it's a £10 saving basically off the price. And if you've never done layering stencils before, oh, they're my favourite thing.
I love they're just so easy as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some pinks and reds, and maybe make it non-Christmas. So I'm actually going to use our colour shift ink pads, and the reason I'm using these is they're colour changing, but they're matte and they're blending, which means you get a really smooth finish. So because we are using pink card, I'm going to try and match my colours similarly to that. So all we do is literally take our ink straight over the top. Now, because these are a colour shift, what it means is you're going to get a shimmer coming through on your pink.
Okay, now there's a set of 10 of these for £59.99, so under £6 each. They should be £64.90, so you're getting basically one of them for nothing virtually. And it's on 2 split pays as well. And we're matching the launch price on these as well.
Yeah, these are beautiful. And you'll see, I don't know if you can see it already, Dave. This is a pink ink pad.
Yes.
Can you see the colour coming through?
I can.
It's not pink.
Yeah.
It's very gorgeous. So this is what I mean. Don't always think you've got to use white card. Now, when you do, if you buy the all year round blooms in the other little bundle, colour your card white, a white card with one of your ink colours, and create your own beautiful, beautiful.
I can see the other colour from where I'm stood, the angle I'm stood at.
You can, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And nobody else can yet, can they?
Nope.
Which is great. So we'll show that off in a minute. Oh, have I done that the wrong way round? Have I done that? Where's number? Oh, I think I've got that. Where's number? No, that's because I'm on the wrong one.
Wrong number.
But
there's a number. The number is etched on the actual.
Each one's got a number etched on it, so you'll make sure you'll get the right one. Okay.
So
number 2. You can see that. So let's change the colour up. Let's go with Coral Waters. Now I am being naughty. I'm sticking with the same brush, but it's the same colour family.
Okay. So we have got the brushes in the show as well. Stencil brushes.
I will wipe off a little bit because we get the colour change effect, and I don't want to lose all of that. So this one has got a lot more. Now we can definitely use this when we're using it on like really dark card, because you still get these beautiful colours coming through. Now I have picked the longer one to do, so you're going to have to bear with me.
That's all right.
But I think this is worth it when you see this, because the result is gorgeous.
And like we said before, you know, these are not just Christmas. These can easily be used for birthday cards, anniversary cards, whatever project you're working on, this can be used, no problem at all. There's nothing that screams Christmas about this.
No.
And same with the stars. Stars are all year round.
I don't know if you can pick up the colour change.
I can at this angle.
Isn't it funny? When the TV cameras find it very tricky to pick up the colour change until you give it a really good wiggle.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop that
good
down
at that.
here. Oh, yeah.
I'll wiggle it for you.
You do me a wiggle for me, Dave.
Yeah.
There we go. So look at that already.
Lovely.
We can see it, we can see it. I promise it's gorgeous. And then I'm going to put the third one down, change that. And I'm actually going to come in with the darker pink, which is Watermelon Spritz. I'll wipe off again. It's only 4 layers, so it's not too bad. And then I'm going to come in with this, and we're going to come over here. So this gives you another different tone. Here we go.
Sorry, my earpiece fell out.
Mine was doing that earlier, Dave.
I just felt it drop down my back.
Oh, it literally dropped down your back, did it?
I wondered what it was.
I was like,
what is back with you all now.
I'm going to keep going. So just over here. Yeah, mine, it keeps popping out my ear today.
I think I'm due a new tube. I've had the same tube for about 2 years. I think it's given up the ghost.
Oh, maybe. And maybe that's what I'm struggling with.
It's probably the hot weather.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Here we go. So just around here. And then we've got one more to do. It's going to look so pretty. Let's cover that one.
So this is layer 3.
Layer 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't pick a big brush, but I should have picked a bigger brush, really, but that's fine.
One layer
and then we're
to
going to do one more. Can you see the difference?
I can see the difference.
Tones?
It's amazing. Wait until I
pretty.
wiggle it for you, then you'll see it.
Now, is there, you know, in the set of 3 limited editions, the interference ones, which was the interference ones? Where are the three
got so
sets?
many out here. That's the matte one.
Do we have them in a box? They were in a box. Where's the 3 boxes gone? There's one up, Lisa. Here we go.
There it is.
This one. So I'm going to, just to mix it up a little bit, we're going to add one of these in as well.
Okay.
Let me see first, because is it going to change too much of a colour? Let me just, right, we're going to go for it, and we'll see if this comes out
All right.
red or green. I
Okay.
don't know.
All right.
Because we're on pink cards.
You're not quite sure how it will
So
react to the
who
colour
knows?
underneath. Okay.
Who knows, Dave?
This is the fun thing about the ink pads. I love them.
Yeah. So if you want regular blending inks, but you want them colour changing, the colour shift is the way to go.
Okay.
If you like the ability to have a completely different colour on black and white card and kind of be surprised at what you get, you want to get the interference. So now let me see what this does. Okay.
I love it when even you don't know what's going to
I
happen.
haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. But I think whatever it is, it's going to look really pretty.
Well, loads of you are going for the stencil option right now. Remember the 2 3D embossing folders, which are game changers in their own right. To have the different stencils, the Star's got 2 stencils with it, and the wrapped up one that we're working on at the moment has got 4 different layers. All of those are $44.99 if you want them together. They are in the big bundle though, which lots of you are opting to go for with the split pay.
So nearly done. I can see the colour change now. Can you see that?
Yeah, definitely.
Super cool. I hope you're going to get this on your wiggle, Dave.
I hope so.
It's so good.
I haven't had any complaints normally.
Oh, dearie me. It could go horribly wrong, this conversation. Let's. So I've just used one brush with this.
Oh, okay. Yes. Wow.
got it.
Wow, wow, wow. All right, are you ready for this?
That's pretty in itself, isn't it?
Now I can wiggle it on the overhead, but I don't think it's quite as effective. Can I hold it to camera 3, Bobby? Okay, let me hold this up.
I really hope this comes across on screen.
Look at that. Look at that. That is just absolute joy. All those different effects. There we are. There's a close-up for you. Look at that.
So think about that on your mantelpiece, and when the light catches that, look at all the different colours. So that is Christmas, if you want that to be Christmas, and of course, this is on pink. This is on pink cards.
I know. Absolutely amazing. Now we've put the colour shift on the screen for you. So that's 9 matte blending colour shift ink pads for $59.99. Were they the ink pads you used for the first 3 layers?
Yes, it was.
And then the 4th layer was the interference?
Yeah.
Right.
The interference is a little hard to work in that it doesn't blend as seamlessly, but that isn't the nature of that pad. That's meant to be like a one and done kind of pad, whereas the colour shift is they all blend together.
Stunning. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
And then if you want to emboss it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just literally cut that out and emboss it. I mean, if we've got time, I mean, I probably wouldn't emboss this one actually.
Until it's dry?
No, because this is the white core cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So if the emboss is very deep, you might have some of the white coming through.
Right.
And because that's so beautiful,
You'd rather leave it unembossed?
yeah, I'd rather leave that unembossed. But you absolutely can. You absolutely could do that. All you would do, Dave, is take your embossing folder. It's not hard to do, I promise. Where is the embossing folder that I mean, I've got so much stuff here, haven't I? Where's the one? I've got so many things. Where is it? Where is it?
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
There
Yep,
it
yep,
is,
yep,
yeah.
yep, yep.
Taking
Then
that packet.
all you would do is you cut your cardstock down first, but then you would just take this and you would literally pop it inside.
And match the design.
Yeah, I can't match it because I need to trim the top,
Yep.
but you can pretty much see where that's going, and you can see how that is going to really elevate that. It's going to be beautiful.
Okay, $44.99 then if you want the embossing folders with the different layers. Now we're going to go back to the waxes quickly. Great news before we came on air today was that we were able to have more stock of the set of 10. We were told at the beginning of the afternoon after the 3 o'clock show that we wouldn't have any because they'd sold out. We've been able to get more, so thank you Danny, thank you everyone at Lisa Horton HQ. We've got all 10 of these colourways. Let me line them up so you can see the colours. I'll show you the swatch again in a second as well. You get all 10. And they are gilding waxes, but they're water-based, so you haven't got any nasty aromas, you don't have any solvents or anything like that, which I know lots of you don't like. But you get all 10 of them at an incredible price. And they're big tins, they're not tiny little tins. Very often, you know, gilding waxes are quite small. This is £59.99 for all 10 of them, so they're under £6 each, and gilding waxes can normally be in the region of like 13, 14, 15 pounds for one. So to get all of these for £59.99 is a great, great deal. And you're getting some really unusual colours. That marine blue, the rich gold, the teal, the spearmint, the bronze rose, the copper. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. All 10 of them, and available on split pay as well, QALF 23. Now the dazzle paste quickly, a quick reminder of those. Remember, this is a set of 10, and the best way of showing you these is if I hold them up.
Sorry, I hold them up, didn't I, Dave?
It's all right. If I put them here, you can see all the colours. We've got loads of you coming through. Although these are dazzle and they really are vibrant, they're not chunky. You use them with your stencils. You can use them just literally with your spatula if you want to. You're going to get all 10. I think I'm missing one, aren't I? 2, 4.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, thanks. So you get all 10 of them for that price of £71.91. And on split pay, that's just 2 split pays of just over £35. But look at those colours. You've got some neon, the pink in there, the yellow and the green. Oh, wow. And then you get some more traditional colours in there as well, the golds and the bronzes and the purples in there. And the 2 white ones, you've got cracked ice and you've got fantasy. So they look similar, but they're different.
Very different. The cracked ice is a pearl. It's a white pearl.
That's that one.
Yes. So if you've got a re-inker or you've got an ink pad, pop that on your mat. Grab a little bit of that cracked ice, mix it up and make your own colours.
Perfect. Okay. Excellent.
So, Dave, I'm going to get back to these waxes because I just want to show you these before they go. Now, is there another wax colour you'd like me to use? I've got bronze here, but I do have a blue here if you want me to use the blue.
What other colours have we got?
There is a beautiful green there as well, which is really, really pretty. It's not a heavy green, it's a very, very delicate. It's because we can't see on the bottom of the camera, can we? Oh, that's silver. That's it, that's it.
Okay, so this one is peppermint green.
Peppermint green, it's very lovely. So what I did earlier, when I was with Shez, I used the copper. And when you see what I've done, I've literally, with the copper, I went all over the background as well. So I'm going to show you a heavier effect, but I'm going to show you how we can kind of ombre it and blend it all together. Okay. So I literally, I embossed that star, which you can see is gorgeous.
I mean, that really does look like sheet metal now, doesn't it?
It's just absolutely stunning. But I just want to show you how they look using the black. Now, I am going to bring this pink piece of card in because earlier my wax was on my tacky mat, and because it's tacky, grab the wax. So take your tacky mat off. Okay. Don't do what I did.
Did you wash that off though?
Yeah, I did. I spritzed it and I washed it off, but it's painful being on TV. Now look at that. It's just lovely. So give that a really, really good start. So when they're brand new, you get like a little film on the top. But as you start to blend it, you can see with my finger.
Up when you move,
yeah, it really does. So let's take the green up this end and, oh, look at that. I mean.
Lisa.
I know.
What an amazing colour.
Isn't that just a stunning? Now, as I mix that in with the copper, it gives you that verdigris look. Very, very pretty.
So, those 2 colours are perfect for verdigris, definitely.
Aren't they just lovely? Yeah. So the blend is just seamless. You can't argue with that blend. There is no way I can see any line in that blending at all.
Could you use blending sponges, or is your finger the best?
I think your finger is better because it keeps it warm.
Yeah.
And it keeps the wax moving.
And it's not going to stain your finger because it's water-based, so you can wash it off.
No, exactly. So if I do that,
Isn't that
the blend is lovely. So if I'm going to go over a little bit over the top of this to give you that kind of verdigris look. So if I just literally hit some of this top, just not even going to stress where I do it and how I do it. So when I lift this up now, can you see? Look at that. Now that looks like verdigris, doesn't it? It's so super pretty. So here, down here, let me bring in a little bit of the marine blue. That's your one, so I don't get in a muddle.
That's all right.
Because Catherine will tell me off if she hasn't got any for tomorrow. So the blue.
Now, we've had a message about my shirt.
Oh, Dave.
Hello, wonderfully colourful show, but I have to say, Dave, your shirt is exceptionally dapper. Oh, thank you.
I said that, didn't I? It's very lovely.
It's my Christmas shirt. I haven't got many Christmas shirts or jumpers, but yeah. thought this would fit the Christmas theme.
I mean, I'm not sure what happens to me.
You're just a
rebel. I'm a beach babe.
You're a rebel.
So I've just added a little bit of that marine blue. Can you see here, like the oil on the top where it's separated? So just mix that back in. Don't worry about that. And then we'll come straight over the top. And you can see now.
Blend all the colours together.
Yeah, absolutely blend them together. So look at this. This is going to be a cracking background. You can choose the colours you want. I've just got what I've got here, but I think these...
Look at that.
Sorry about my head there.
Who would have thought that started life as just a plain sheet of black card? Now
Isn't
look at
that
it.
just stunning?
And look at the intensity of the 3D emboss as well.
It just looks so good. And when you look at the back, you can see that's the one I was working on, but you can probably see how deep the emboss is. But that is, I mean, they are brilliant waxes. Look at the shine.
What a day we've got today. We've got Hunkydory, we've got Tonic, we've got Lisa, all with their brilliant Christmas themed shows. Not all the shows today are Christmas themed. Some are, most of them are, not all of them. But if you want to get hold of the metallics today, these metallic gilding waxes, they are absolutely beautiful, affordable. They're big jars as well. They're going to last you a long, long time. And they're less than £6 each if you go for the set of 10. And to have the complete collection, you can just treat yourself.
Yeah, and they're going to last you for so long. There's not a colour here that I think is missing really that you're going to need. No,
and they all come individually boxed as well. So if you do want to buy them as gifts for maybe 10 crafty friends and your limit's maybe £5 or £6 for each person, get a set for yourself and get a set maybe to dish out to
they'd be
other
great
people.
for stocking fillers, wouldn't they? Secret Santas.
Yeah, absolutely. So the rest of the show you'll find on the website. All the other bits and pieces, Lisa Horton, you'll see on the website. Tomorrow, Catherine's here with more demonstrations. So same products, but a different spin on it with
Completely different with Catherine. She's fantastic.
I haven't seen her for ages.
I know, nor have I.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Thank you.
Lisa, of course, I hope you can watch the show back from 3. You can watch the show back, this show back, whenever you want as well, on the app or indeed on YouTube or on our website too. Safe journey back to Eastbourne.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy
it's
the
nice to
sunshine.
see you.
It's nice to
Lovely
see you too.
shirt, Dave.
Thank you. Coming up next though, Jodie's here. Jodie with a Tonic sale. Unbelievable deal on Tonic goodies for you after a short break.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It's not too hot for you. If it is, draw the curtains, put the fan on, keep the telly on.
Stick your hair up.
Absolutely, yeah. You're loving the heat though, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, but you get a sweaty neck, don't you? So it's like stick it up in air.
It's actually lovely being in the aircon here. It's nice. Yeah. Now, Jodie's here. Not every single show today is Christmas. So if you're not really in the Christmas vibe and you're not feeling it because of the heat outside, there are other shows that are non-Christmas. This is one of them. This, though, I'm really pleased you're watching because this is a tonic sale. A tonic sale that you will not believe the prices we're going to bring you in the next 60 minutes. And this is kind of a harvest festival sort of theme of vibe.
It is. It's all about your pumpkins and all your autumn themes, okay? So this is your first collection, okay? Whatever you do, please do not put this item in your basket yet.
Because if you were to buy this on its own, it's a die set of which there are 42 dies in there. If I open this out, you can see inside. Look at how many dies you've got in there. That is absolutely crammed full of your pumpkins, your flowers, everything you could wish for that season of the year. So that's the dies. And then what about if we gave you the stamps to match the dies? So you can stamp the image and then cut it out. There's a lot of stamps there as well. There's about 20 odd stamps in there. But the dies in there will cut out those images.
So what you're going to get in there is you're going to get all those dies there, all your different sized pumpkins. You've got your sunflowers in there. You've got your wheelbarrows in there.
So it's not just autumn, it's summer as well.
Absolutely.
Sunflowers, wheelbarrows, spring,
grass, little bits of twiggly bits. You've got your acorns in there as well. Now, some of those dies will also cut out your stamps. But your stamps, you can see that you've got all in there. You've got your Thanksgiving, your pumpkins. I mean, let's face it, your pumpkins are also Halloween.
Yeah.
You know,
totally.
Make them into jack-o'-lanterns. You've got all your different leaves in there as well.
Now, these together should be, and you can see why, £42.98 for both the dies and the stamps, okay? We'll do a deal on this, but like Jodie said, don't buy this. Do not buy this. Let's drop the price. Today, you can have those two together for £23.99. Brilliant value, yeah? Brilliant value, but do not buy that.
Have you got another quid in your pocket? You got a quid?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a quid?
Yeah, I've got a quid.
Yeah. Have you got an extra quid at home?
So, okay, you're asking me for an extra pound. So £23.99. If I pay just £1 more, what we're going to show you is the complete Harvest Cascade Collection. And it's yours, when you see what else you're going to get, for £24.99. So literally for £1 more than what you should be paying for the dies and the stamps, you're going to get everything else.
Yeah, so for that quid, would you like 3 stencils?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can have 3 stencils for that extra quid.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Can we look at the stencils and see what they are?
Yeah. You've got lovely stencils. Okay. So that's brilliant for a quid, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Oh, but we can do a lot better than that. Okay.
What about?
So that's the wrong one. Just grab me that one.
This one.
Yeah, because that's the Christmas one. Oh, you're also going to get some foil fusion.
Okay.
Quid? Shall I?
Yeah. You're going to get that for that £1 extra. That's coming along as well. What about?
You want more?
Please.
Oh, you are, honestly. You always want more. You're like Oliver. More?
Please, Jode, I want some more.
How about a 3D embossing folder, which, let's face it, is about a tenner.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you like one of those as well?
Please. That's in there as well. This is a tonic sale, remember?
What?
Please, Jode, can I have some more?
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 Dave, more?
Please. You know me.
How would you like another embossing folder as well? Remember, this is all for £1. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more items for a quid. I mean, I'm saying that.
So,
25p. 25p.
Hang on a minute. This,
25p.
These two up here should be £43. We dropped them to £23.99. For £1 more than that, you're getting everything else. 2 extra embossing folders, those fantastic stencils, and the foil fusion as well. Foil fusion, how much is that normally on its own?
£5.99.
£5.99. For £1, you get all the extras. You get 2 lots of foil fusion, evidently. So all of that comes together for £24.99, and for some reason, because it should be an awful lot more money than this, it's on 2 split pays of £12.49. You pay £12.49 today, and you've basically got £42.98's worth. Oh no, hang on. No, you've got £79.94's worth of tonic goodies for £24.99. Half the stock we have is in baskets. Please just check those baskets out.
Absolutely.
This is all we've got.
Right. I mean, considering 3D embossing folder is normally £9.99.
Yep.
Yeah, you're getting it for 25p.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
You can't even buy a lollipop for that, can you?
You can't.
Even a chubby chup lollipop's 50p. Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't bought them for years. But NY4001, remember that we use letters and numbers at Hobby Maker. If you want this deal, I know, we're thinking Christmas today, it's the official Christmas launch, but not all shows are Christmas. This isn't, but this is a sale extravaganza, 1 hour only. The stock is not going to last the hour the way we're going at the moment. Grab it. We craft all year round, thinking ahead, don't we? 2, 3, 4 months very often. So here's your chance to get something. To be fair, some of it is autumn, some of it is harvest, yes, but a lot of it is summer and spring. The wheelbarrow, you can use that all year round. The sunflowers, very apparent now, obviously, but you get all of that extra goodies for £1 more than what you should be paying for these two here, the stamps and the dies. And they should be nearer £45.
I mean, let's face it, if you've got a friend who's got a birthday coming up in the near future and you buy them a bunch of flowers, a good bunch of flowers, you're paying 25 quid.
Oh, and the rest.
Yeah, and believe you me, they die within a week.
Yes.
Yeah. What about buying them a 25 bundle, but it's really 70 odd quid? You'll be the best friend forever.
Yeah, it should be £79.94 if you're paying the proper price for all of these from Tonic. With Tonic you get great quality. £24.99. That's 75. That's 2/3 off the price.
It's
2/3 off the price.
It's bonkers.
Yeah,
absolutely.
£54.95 saved by spending £24.99, and that 1 P&P, remember, as always, applies. So if you bought something already today, and thousands of you have with the launch of Christmas, you get that delivered free of any more P&P, okay? NY4001, it's going incredibly quickly. The screen is full. If you love a bargain, I'm a big sucker for a bargain. I don't mind whether it's in season, out of season. If it's a bargain, I know I'm going to use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe in a month or two's time. But a lot of in here you can use for summer-themed, hobbies as well.
We're just having a conflab in my ear roll, saying that foil fusion is the wrong one. It is. That's for the next one. The foil fusion that you're getting in here is the harvest one.
Ah, right, that one. That's what you're going to get.
which is that one there.
So that's the foil fusion you're going to get. And is that basically adhesive? So you put your foil on and...
We're going to play with it.
Okay.
I was going to play with it.
70% now is in baskets. We better get a demo underway.
We had.
Okay.
Can we just have a look? Because if you are buying this, you may want that paper collection.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, can you follow me over to the counter then?
Yeah.
Let me show you the paper collection that we've got here for you. Now we've got...
Should we move your coffee cup, mate?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Keeps me going.
He gets so excited these days, he needs his coffee.
Okay. Now, we've got here, this is the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, yeah?
Absolutely. Now, these papers are going to work with all those dies, okay? So your 12 by 12, you're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each, yeah? They're absolutely beautiful, yeah? All your autumn themes in there.
Even the packaging. You can turn it over, you've got tags.
Now, those tags, if you've got our tag dies, great. They'll fit this. If you don't, they're also on the website. But look at them. One side is your autumn themes. The other side is just very, very generic patterns that you can be using all
You've got
year
a bit of gingham,
round.
you've got the wood panels.
I'd be saving that and taking photos on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12.
Okay.
You're also going to get the 8 by 8 in here as well. Now your 8 by 8, the only difference is it's exactly the same designs, but
Shrunk down.
Shrunk down.
And look, the tags on the front
foiling.
page have been foiled as well. Now, we haven't even got the price on the screen. You do get more sheets of the 8 by 8 as
You
well,
do,
don't
you get 36. So you're going to get 3 of each design.
So, EZ4009, if you treated yourself to the main bundle we showed you a few minutes ago, add this into your collection. It's a complementing paper kit for that collection. Already, lots of you are going for multiples. Obviously, this is going to run out. It's a consumable, so if you want to go for 2 or 3 or whatever you can do. What should this price be? What would it be, do you think? It's written down there, but I can't see it.
I don't know. I ain't got my eyeballs on.
I mean, if you could get it for $19.99, a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8, that would be a good deal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because normally 12 by 12s are at least £15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And an 8 by 8 that size with 36 sheets would probably be at least $9.99, maybe a little bit more. What about if we could let you have both of them for £11.49 for both? You'd certainly pay that for the 8 by 8. You'd certainly pay more than that for the 12 by 12.
Where can you get a 12 by 12 pad for £5.50?
Here.
Where can you
Today.
get an 8 by 8 for £5.50?
Now on Hobby Maker, this is going crazy. Love the artwork. Let me flick through the 12 by 12 again, because if one side's not appropriate for you, look at the other. And the other side is generic. I mean, you've got a ditzy dotty pattern. You've got a gingham. That could be like a spring and summer kind of barbecue and picnic sort of vibe. You've got the falling leaves there. I love the woodwork.
I do. I really, really love the woodwork.
Okay, there's your pumpkins.
It's a really rich pad, this. You know, you've got all your autumn tones in there. You've got your ambers in there. And it's teamed up with that beautiful blue. I would never have thought of teaming it up with that blue, but it's like a denim blue.
It works really well.
It works so well together.
Oh, look at the trees there. Absolutely beautiful. That's like being in the Rockies.
Yep.
Wow. So there, both of them together, 8 by 8 and 12 by 12, yours for £11.49. I promised you a tonic sale.
That's crackers.
20% of a very big stock of this has gone, EZ4009. Now, a few of you are going for 2 sets. Why not at that price? Beverly in Suffolk's gone for 2. Ruth in Kent's gone for 2. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. Fill your boots. I mean, if you've got one paper pad and you love it, you're probably very frugal with it because you think it's going to run out one day. Get a couple. You don't have to worry about it so much. EZ4009, your item number. That's another great absolute steal. Now, we also have a topper collection for you as well.
Now, you're going to get 2 topper collections, okay? But Tonic have sent me 2 of exactly the same one.
Okay. We've got a picture that shows you the 2 you're going to get, so we'll get that for you. This is one of them, so you can see the quality, because these toppers are not just die cut, they're also beautifully foiled as well. So this is one of the ones you're going to be getting, and you're going to get that set.
You get 2 of each.
Yeah, 2 of those.
So they're all die cut. They all colour correspond to your actual paper pads, so they're exactly the same colour. You've got your envelope flaps on this one as well. But your second collection is going to be your greetings.
Okay.
Okay. I would have brought you mine, but I've used all mine. So if I say to you, that's one of the toppers on that one there. Have we got any more? I don't think so, but let's have a look in here, see if I can find any in this one.
We've got the photo for you to show you what you're going to get. Those are both of the ones you're going to get, okay? So you're going to get 4 sheets in each. That's 8 sheets in total. So you've got your sentiment toppers, and you've also got the ones that I've got here, which are your 200 GSM foil toppers. A total of 54 toppers in what I've got in front of me. You'll have a similar number of toppers in the other one as well. Okay, RP 4079. Now.
Now, Dave.
Hang on.
That sounds, doesn't it?
On shows like this, if I'm asked what a price should be, I really don't know, because I've seen what we've done with the main collection. I've seen what we've done with the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8. I mean, you'd be looking at, what, $9.99 each? $8.99 each?
Yeah, I would have thought about $8.99 each.
Because you've got lots of foiled elements in there. It's 200 GSM. You get 4 sheets of each of these die cut. So yeah, I reckon about £8-9 at least each of those. RP 4079. You're going to get both of them for $7.99. £4 each. Oh, Jodie.
Oh, Dave.
£4 each. Come on. That is amazing.
They're good, these shows, aren't they?
I love shows like this.
It's like one of the, the generation game.
Well, the price is
right.
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. The price is very right. Okay, £7.99. Now, another must-have, whether you're buying this collection or whether you're not, the Tonic Nouveau Glue is a bestseller any day of the week. And these are the big bottles. This is what you see Jodie use every show without fail. Now, in each one, you've got 120 ml, so you're going to get nearly 1/4 of a litre of this glue. And you've got the faceted gemstone on the top as well, the kind of Tonic trademark. So this is your everyday glue. You can use it for all sorts.
Absolutely. These are the toilet rolls of the industry. You don't want to be without them.
Okay.
You don't
what are you going to say then?
You don't want to be caught short. Yeah. Keep them in your cupboard so you've got your next bottle to go. You see me using it all the time.
They are normally $9.99 each. Look at the price. You're buying one, you're getting the other one for £2. This is the lowest price these glues have ever been. There's no reason to reduce the price of the glue because it sells as a bestseller any day of the week. You're getting one for £2 if you buy the deal that's on your screen. If you buy one, they're $9.99. So why buy one for that when you can get two for $11.99 or £6 each, saving £4 on each one.
If you're wanting things from this show, you need to hurry up because they're panicking in my ear roll. They are.
Well, we're wondering if we've got enough to last the show the way it's going at the moment. The stock is going crazy.
It's like Liam. Is Liam still in the building? We need Liam.
We do. I think we're on the phone to him now.
Yeah, she's panicking in my ear. So if you've got the bundle you've got the card in that, you need to hurry up and get it paid for.
Now, it's nice to speak from personal experience when it comes to tools, because I've had my Tim Holtz scissors, albeit with the burgundy handles, for years. And I use them every single day when I'm at home. I cut the grass with them. If my mower misses a bit, I go out and cut the grass with them. I cut all sorts of things. They never, ever let me down. This is the Tim Holtz pair that I've got at home with burgundy handles. These are black. 9.5 is the size of the blade, 9.5 inches. I cannot rave about these enough.
Absolutely. So these come with a protective sleeve as well, so they're not going to go through your actual bags. Yeah, they are a serrated blade as well. They are superb. They are a really flexible handle. Yeah, they're just a superb scissor.
They are $16.99 normally. I've had mine now for best part of, I reckon, 8 years.
Yeah,
and they're still as good today. I've never had them sharpened, never had the need to. HV 4079. If you want these today, I use them. Whether I'm supposed to use them for what I use them for, I'm not quite sure. But they're my multi-purpose, use everyday scissor. Which
I use them for everything. Everything.
Yeah. No rights or wrongs. Okay, we're going to give you a special deal. It's a Tonic sale. You can have the best scissors I've ever owned for only £13.49.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are brilliant.
Let's face it, 13 quid and you're going to get an absolute doozer of a pair of scissors. Absolutely brilliant.
I got mine when Paolo was working for Tonic.
Yeah.
So that's how many years ago?
Oh,
a long time.
That must be about nine years ago.
Yeah, I'm still using them every single day. They've never let me down. Best £13.49 you can spend, believe me. HV 4079, £13.49 if you want the Tim Holtz scissors. Now, the other one is the 7-inch, and I've got a pair of those as well.
These are my go-to pair of scissors, all right? Why? Because they've got a shorter blade, you've got more cutting power.
Okay.
Okay.
You need less force.
So I use these in the garden.
Okay.
I cut a lot
Prune.
of, yeah, I use these to cut a lot of bushes down. I was using them yesterday. So literally, these are really strong blades. You know, Bibby used to use these to cut the goat's toenails. That's how heavy duty these blades are.
I've got that mental picture in my head.
Yeah, I mean, my father uses them in the garage to strip wire.
Right.
Yeah, and also to cut balsa wood for his model bows.
Wow. I mean, honestly, you can chuck anything at these and they will just respond and do the job for you brilliantly well. RB4060. We haven't got the price in yet, but if you want these, I've got this pair and I've got the 9.5 inch pair, and they are best. They're the best scissors I've ever had. They work for left-handed and right-handed people too.
Yeah.
I kind of eat left-handed and right-handed. I'm a bit weird, but they work for me any day of the week, and they'll work for you as well. Let's get the price in then, shall we? This is, remember, the 5-inch.
These are
the 6-inch, aren't they?
These are your 7-inch.
The 7-inch ones. These are the 7-inch.
7-inch.
Yeah.
I ain't got my glasses on. It's the blind. It's the blind leading the blind.
That's the 7-inch option, which is must be that one.
That's it.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so item 8.
Sorry, Taz, I'm as blind as a bat. I can't see any.
So item 8, there you go.
I can't see a thing without my glasses on.
£9.99, there's a different description, but that's what they are. £9.99, RB4060. Our leaflets for the shows are printed so smallly.
You know, I can see what's on that screen over there, Dave. I can read the packaging from here on that screen.
Can't read
but
that.
We're seeing that's just a line.
I know. And there's another scissor as well, which is going down in size, and this is the 5-inch, and we've got a deal on those today as well.
These are really sharp to the very tip.
Right.
Really, really sharp. These are fantastic for your ribbons.
What about decoupage cutting,
Oh,
fussy
absolutely,
cutting?
no problem at all.
Brilliant. So ribbon cutting, decoupage, fussy cutting, that sort of thing. These are the ones that you'll have total control of all of them. But if you prefer the small scissors for that fussy cutting technique, then these are going to be your best friend. These are available at a special price as well. UL4001. Price coming in £8.99. So hang on, if you wanted to buy all of them today at these discounted prices, what would that be? £13.49, £8.99. So that's about 24. For less than £35, £32.47, you've got a 3 set of scissors, all the same brand, and they'll last you for years.
Absolutely brilliant.
Right, Jode?
Let's go.
Okay, now, we are worried about the longevity of that big bundle. Remember, you're only paying £24.99 for it. It should be over £70. If you want it today, it's the Harvest Cascade. All of that you're getting. You should be paying £23.99 for the dies and the stamps. The rest of it you're paying £1 for. The stock is absolutely flying. We've been able to get a little bit more, but what we've got is all we've got, okay? $79.94 value, down today to $24.99. And if you like value like this, make sure you join Jodie and me for the later show, which is at 8 o'clock tonight. Different to this, we've got Christmas theme at 8 o'clock tonight with a similar saving, actually even more saving.
And it's one of the favourites as well that's going on later on. Right, so let's talk about pumpkins, yeah? Because what we've got is we've got beautiful pumpkins in here. We've got gourds in here as well. We've also got all the autumnal leaves in there. We've got the little sunflowers in there. So what we're going to do is we're literally going to layer these up. You know, you've got your individual dies in there. To be able to layer these up, so that you can get depth and detail in, okay? So we're just going in with that olive green in there. We're going to bring a cheeky little bit of Harvest Gold onto the top, and look how rich that looks. We're going to take one of the gourds as well. I'm going to bring all these little bits in here. Bring that, look, they're hiding. I'm looking for my glasses. I'm thinking, are they on top of my head? You know, where are they? They're there. So let's place that one onto there. Mine's gone off as well, Dave.
All right.
So let's place this onto here. Bring in that one in. And we're going to layer these up. Bring in the other one in. So we have got our cheeky little pumpkins, just one on top of the other. Okay, so we've got our pumpkins. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some of our nesting dies. So all we've done is we've cut ourselves that beautiful background in there. We've got the nest that's going to go onto the top. So we're going to bring this up. Now, if you do fundraising for churches and things like that, this die set is particularly good for Harvest Festival times. Yeah.
What have you done with your thumb?
I've got trigger finger.
Oh.
So trigger finger means your ligament doesn't go through the joint no more, it cracks out.
Oh. Ooh.
So, yeah, it's an operation, but if I keep it straight and don't bend it, then it don't cause me pain.
Oh, okay. That helps to keep it straight.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's just literally keeping it straight.
I thought your cat had got you or something.
Oh, God, no. So that is going to nest onto here. Now we're going to start to build this up. So taking our pumpkin, I want this quite high up. Okay, so I'm going to bring in 2 of these little foam pads. And we're going to place this into the front of here. Okay, my 2 gourds are going to go on either side. So let's bring those in. So we're going to have 1 on that side.
I'm just seeing how many of you are putting this particular offer into your basket. The extra stock we were able to get is going very, very fast. If we hadn't got the extra stock, we'd have sold out by this point. So we're now into kind of our reserve tank, but it's still there if you'd like it. $24.99 with 2 split pays. Of that.
So the sunflowers we've mounted up, and we're going to bring these in. So let's double those up. So we've got that double height in there. So they're just going to come behind of here. So let's put that one into there. We're now going to bring in, we've got little flowers. These are in your collection as well. So just going to bring a few of those cheeky little flowers into this scenario. Like so. We're going to add a couple of our autumn leaves. So they look as if they're floating about.
And did you notice the glue that Jodie's using, the glue that's on offer to $11.99 for 2 instead of $9.99 each?
I wouldn't use anything else, Dave, these days.
No. Well, when something works, you just stick with it, don't you?
Absolutely. So we're just adding, oops, lost that one. Just adding these little leaves in here. Just bringing a little bit of detail in there. I'm going to save those other ones for inside. But that little panel there, we are going to place onto here. Now this is going to be the front of something else, okay? So it's not a card, but it could be a card, you decide, okay? So that's going to come and sit onto there. And then we need our sentiment to go across the top. So our sentiment is going to be one of those beautiful little rub-ons, okay? So in your die collection, you've actually got the banner, okay? Your banner fits onto the die. So let's just take this. Now this is your foil fusion. Now what you'll note with the foil fusion, you can see it. It's like a little, wait, don't go down there. Oh, it's going to have to go there because I touched the card. We'll trim it back.
Okay.
Okay. Because I let it touch the card and I shouldn't have, it's stuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So what you're going to do is we're going to give it a good old rub. Okay. And that's going to take it and stick the whole thing on. Okay. Let's take away.
Does it work with any foil? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take away that little bit. Now, the little bit on that end has come off the edge of the card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm not, because it's not going to go on. So let's bring in some foil.
Yeah.
We're going to put our foil over the top.
Full side up.
Yeah, and you're going to give it a good old rub. Now, if you've got the lollipop stick, brilliant, use the lollipop stick. But you can see as I'm doing it, it's actually come away as it is.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Now, because I let it touch, I'm going to trim this down because I let it touch and I shouldn't have.
Isn't that the easiest way of doing foiling and also one of the most effective and affordable ways of foiling?
Absolutely it is. No specialised equipment needed. It's so easy. So let's just trim off.
And you get a pack of Foil Fusion in your bundle that's on the screen. You get 2 packs actually, 2 packs of Foil Fusion.
So let's just mount this up. So let's place that onto the black. Bring that black into there. And then that is going to sit onto a gold one. So bring in that in. And that's going to go onto the front of there. And then this whole thing is going to go onto the front of here, like so. And we're going to just put that onto there. Now this is going to work on the front of one of our little book dies.
Okay.
Okay, so putting our front cover on there. We will do more on the rest of it in a minute, but that there is the beginning.
Isn't that beautiful?
Of one of our designs.
Now remember, this collection is a sale price. It's a ridiculously affordable price. Should be £79.94. It is today £24.99. So that's saving you in the region of £50 off the price. £54.95 actually is your total saving, with one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Now, if you're thinking, well, I don't want to talk about Harvest Festival yet, or I don't want to talk about the autumn yet, you've got wheelbarrows in there, you've got sunflowers in there. They're all year round. So this is not just a kind of Harvest Festival event and collection. But for £1 more than what you should be paying for the dies and the stamps, you're getting everything. The Foil Fusion, the 2 embossing folders, the fantastic stencils. It's an incredible deal. And if you've gone for that, to me, it makes absolute sense to go for the paper pads, because these are also on a sale price as well. And it's not because they weren't popular. They were lovely and adored by everybody. And the artwork's incredible. But you've got, for £11.49, all of the 12x12s, and remember the back of the packaging has got all those tags. You've got about probably a couple of dozen tags there that you can cut out, which is cardstock, but look at the papers. If the image side isn't quite right, you've got the other side, which is a pattern or a versatile, like there you've got the planks of the wood. Now, the update on the stock on this, 40% of huge stock of the 12x12 and the 8x8 gone, because you get both for £11.49. That's why some of you have gone for 2 and for 3. So how many sheets of the 12x12 do you get? 18?
So 18, so you're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each in your 12x12s. You're going to get 36 in your 8x8s, okay? The difference is you're getting foiling in here, okay? So you're going to get that beautiful bronze foil. It's a bronze finish on it. You're going to get 3 of the trees. Now the trees have also got the foiling, the little dots are foiled.
I didn't see
You're
that
going to
first
get
time round.
3 of your bronzed leaves. That's the one that I just used. And you're also going to get 3 of that beautiful green.
Love that colour.
It's like a sage green.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. I'd like my bedroom wall.
I was thinking I'd like some furniture in that colour.
Yeah.
Love it. So you've got the pattern side, you've also got some of them that are foiled, and then you've also, of course, got the images, like the trees there. They are fantastic. They could easily be cut into strips and used in lots of different ways. So you're going to get 32 sheets in, no, 36 in the 8x8, and you're going to get 18 in the 12x12, both of them together for £11.49. So if you want to double that up for just basically £23 or £22.98, you can have double the quantity, and it all works with this collection.
Do you know what I like? Okay, so this is a Jodieism. All right. So, do you want pattern papers? Great. Look at these beautiful pattern papers. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, but Jodie, I don't want autumn. I don't do autumn. I don't like
Flip it over then.
autumn. Well, don't have that. Have that.
The flip, absolutely. Have it.
you know, you're still getting your 36 sheets.
At a crazy
but
price.
You've got all those beautiful patterns in there.
Now, we have also got a deal going on with the luxury foil toppers as well. You're going to get 4 sheets of each. I've only got one of the sets here. We have got a picture to show you of the other set you're going to get as well. So you're going to get 2 of each of them. So here you've got your beautiful foiled and printed borders and sentiments. Give thanks. We've got the beautiful kind of copper foiling on the leaves as well. Really, really lovely. So you're going to get that sheet twice. You're also going to get those sheets twice. Now, they are to decorate the inside of your envelope flaps as well if you want to, or you can use them in other ways. It's entirely up to you. The acorns have got foiling on them too. Really good quality. So that's one pack of the toppers you're going to get. The other pack, let's show you the picture. You're going to get this pack as well with 4 sheets in too. There we go.
So this one is all about your toppers. Yeah. You've got all your major sentiments in that one. And there's some really nice large ones in there. So centerpieces really for your cards.
Brilliant. So you're going to get all 8 sheets for only £1 a sheet for foiled die-cut toppers. That's incredible value. RP 40.79. Lots of you have gone for everything. You've gone for the main collection, you've gone for the 12x12 and the 8x8, and you've gone for the toppers at the same time. It all works together. So it's RP 40.79. Now the 7-inch scissors, these ones, the non-stick micro, they're titanium blades as well. This is the smaller pair that I own at home as well. I've got the larger 9-inch or 9.5-inch pair as well. But for comfort and for performance, you cannot beat these, I don't think.
I think really, these are a nice middle ground.
Yeah.
You know, some people like small scissors. You know, if you're me, I like a big pair of scissors, but this is your middle ground.
Yeah.
So you're going to get so much use out of
It's the ones you'll probably reach for the most.
Absolutely, yeah. And using them with different things, you know, maybe you're cutting board, absolutely great. These have got a lot better cutting power towards them because you've got that shorter blade.
Both these pairs of scissors came in really handy when we moved house.
Really?
All the boxes that we're opening, all the new furniture boxes that we're getting delivered, opening up all the cardboard, cutting the cardboard down. It was an absolute godsend and a breeze with these. So that's the 7-inch, only £9.99. I mean, to pay just under £10 for a pair of scissors that's going to last you, I've had mine 9 years now at least, and they're still going strong. There's nothing wrong with them at all. RB 40.60. We have got the 9.5 and we have got the 5-inch as well. All on the website if you want to have a little look. Got time for one more demo.
Absolutely.
Right?
Let's go for it.
Now, how's the stock looking on the main collection? Have we got enough to last the show? Just, we think. Okay, we had extra stock, but this is all the stock we can get. It's going quickly. £74 worth for £24.99. You've got a £50-odd saving off the price. You get everything you can see there. For £1 more than what you should be paying for the dies and stamps, you get everything else. The stencils, the embossing folders, the foil fusion, fill your boots, enjoy it, NY4001, and not a Christmas theme in sight in this show. We're back to Christmas with Hunkydory, though, in the next show.
Need my eyeballs, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see a thing behind them, mate. Right, so we're going to do the inside now. So we've got the matten layer. We've come down a size to give us that centre panel. We're going to bring in some more of our pumpkins, okay? So we're going to do relatively the same sort of thing, okay? So we're going to bring our little pumpkins in. So placing one on top of the other. You know, you could be making these into your jack-o'-lanterns if you do Halloween. You could put the little faces on them as well. Really, really nice. I love Halloween, as you know, Dave. I'm a bit of a Halloween freak.
Do you do all the old trick-or-treating stuff?
Oh, I do.
Do you? You dress up?
Of course I do. How many times have I done a Halloween show without dressing up? Once.
Have you dressed as a witch, or am I imagining that?
No, I green my face and I dress up as witches, and I've been a vampire, I've been a ghost. Yeah. So let's just add.
Do all the kids in the neighbourhood know it's your door to knock on?
I'm the nutty woman. That's what the kids say. Mom, can you come and see the nutty woman? I think they're frightened to come in. So just add in all these. And now I've got a granddaughter as well. It means I can just be a nutty woman for the rest of my life.
You can.
Which is brilliant.
You're allowed, you're given the, you got the artistic licence now.
Absolutely. So just add in all these little bits on here. Like so. We're going to add these onto our middle segment. So let's flip these over Let's bring in our 3D foam pad. So remember, I'm going 2 up on that one. I'm going 1 on those ones. So bring in that one in there and that one.
Don't forget the later show from Jodie and Tonic is nothing to do with this collection. It's the timeless tidings.
It's a good job, really. This whole lot.
And if you think this saving is amazing, wait until you see 8 o'clock. That's all I'm going to say.
So bringing in now are these little pumpkins. We're going to add our little sunflowers. So we're sort of mirroring what we've already done.
Yeah.
Bringing these in. This time, my leaves are going to drop. So let's bring in some of these little leaves. They're going to drop down. Let's bring in those. Like so. I'm going to save those ones there. Now we're going to bring that book back in. Okay, so taking our book, let's bring in our back panel. So that's
these black books, are they on the Tonic brand page?
Yes, it was a tonic dye we did many moons ago, actually.
Right.
Yeah.
If you want to go to the brand page, if you just scan that QR code that Dan's put on the screen for you, that will take you to the Tonic brand page on our website.
So we're going to take that foil fusion again. So this is the little pumpkins in that foil fusion. So let's bring that in. I can't move my head at the minute, Dan. There we go. So let's just give those a rub down so they're all stuck onto there. I'm going to take that away. I'm going to bring in some more foil. Putting my foil down. I'm literally pushing down with my finger. Okay, you may want to use a little tool, a lollipop stick, you decide.
And you get the foil fusion in the main collection that's on the screen.
So I've got my little pumpkins on there. They're so pretty.
They're cute.
And we're going to place that down the front. So this is going to be the spine of my book. You know I love books. So that's going to come down this section here.
This is looking fantastic.
Okay, so let's flip that over. Now this is going to come on the inside here, but before I do that, I'm bringing in the top panel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this section here is part of our other die set. Okay, you're not getting this in the collection, but I'm sure if you have a hunt around, you'll be able to find it.
What was that die set called? Do you remember?
I've got no idea, Dave.
Okay.
It was an older die set.
Well, Taz, our producer, is going to have a little look, see if she can find it, because they do look really impressive. You've
They
drop
do.
shadowed those branches too.
I have. So we've got the drop shadow in there. We're bringing this in now, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the top, and I'm going to line that top edge up. So that top edge is right. And then I'm going to come down the sides, making sure that that fits in there. Like so. I'm going to bring in my adhesive now. And then this is going to sit on the inside of there.
So it's like a storybook without
It
any
is.
words, but with images.
Yeah, so bringing in those papers again. So we're going to have the paper on the outside. It's a really old one, Taz. So that's going to go onto there. We're going to go onto the top now as well. So remember, all these papers are in your collection. So holding that one onto there. Doing this one onto the top of there, like so. going to bring in, we'll just hold that a little bit.
Who would have thought you could make something so amazing, so beautiful from that collection? You know, you see the collection, you see stamps, you see dies, you see foil fusion, you think, okay, what can I do with it? Something as amazing as this is what you can do with it, and plenty of other ideas I'm sure you'll have.
Bring in that front strip in. Oops, don't think I've put enough glue on that one. No. Stay there, sweetheart. We're going to have that beautiful leafy design that's going to go on that internal. And even though it's beautiful as it is, it's a card and we have nowhere to write. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in now some more of that foil fusion. We're going to just take that centre one.
So that's like a little frame that you can write in?
It is. And we're just going to bring that one in. Let's give it a good old rub so it all sticks onto that card. You're going to centralise it. Mine's not central, I'm rushing. But hey, you will centralise yours. So that's in there. So let's take this.
So that grey is basically the adhesive that is going to grab onto the foil for you.
It is. So just give it a good old, I mean, you might want to use something like that to just give it a rub down. Yeah. So you've got your little frame.
Yeah.
We've then got some words. So you've got words in your collection.
Is that foil fusion too?
It is.
Okay.
So give. Let's do that one first.
Give thanks, yeah.
There we go. It might have been.
Someone is saying, yeah, that the die might have been called Once Upon a Time.
It rings a bell, Josh.
Thank you,
Best thing to do is have a look on that certain search engine.
Yeah.
And put Tonic Once Upon a Time.
See what pops up.
And it might pop up.
It may not be available anymore, but it might be. You never know.
Josh was probably right, bless his heart. He normally is. So let's just take...
Is he Tonic's #1 fan?
Oh, yeah, he's one of them.
He
He's
is
right, is he?
Josh is right. Josh, I'm impressed. Well done.
Yep. So let's just take that off there. Just give that one a little bit of a... There we go. So I've got my with thanks, give thanks. We're going to line all those up now as well. One on top of the other, using just a set of our nesting dies. So that is going to come and sit on that front edge there. We're going to be having a little sunflower just popping in the corner there.
Jodie, that's
and those last couple of leaves are just going to come and scatter down my actual tree branches.
See, this is what we want. This is why you tune in to Hobby Maker, for the inspiration, the ideas.
There we go.
Look at that.
How beautiful is that? It's one of our Vicky's, absolutely stunning.
And you've made that within the hour from the paper pads and from the main collection, which is going very, very quickly now. So if you want that collection, remember it comes with the stamps and dies. The dies match the stamps. It comes with the, bear in mind, they actually are reduced to $23.99, the stamps and die sets, okay? They should be 40, what were they? 40 something? $42.98 for the stamps and dies alone. So what we've done is, for £1 more than what you've got the discounted stamps and dies for £1 more, you've got the stencils, you've got 2 packs of the foil fusion, you've got 2 embossing folders as well, 3D embossing folders as well, for just £1 more than what you're paying for the discounted stamps and dies. It's an unbelievable offer. You're saving about £50 by buying it tonight. I know it's not necessarily what you'd expect to see in June, pumpkins and, you know, fall, but a lot of it is relevant now. Like the wheelbarrow, the sunflowers, they're spring, summer, all the way through the year. So you've got something that you'll be obviously starting to work on probably in the next couple of months, and you've got it at a crazy, crazy price. $24.99. Don't forget the paper pads as well, because they are just works of art, and they're a ridiculous price. Now, you've got 18 sheets of the 12 by 12.
I can't believe these are $5.50 a packet.
I know.
I can't. It's crazy.
It's £11.99, or no, £11.49, sorry, £11.49 for the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8. You get 18 sheets in the 12 by 12 and 36 in the 8 by 8. But look, that's the back of the packaging. All those tags that you can snip away.
It's absolutely stunning. You're going to get so many different varieties of card in there. You're going to get some absolute beauties.
I love the wood.
Where's
really
Jodie?
love
Jodie's
the wood
looking for a sample. I want to show you.
Okay.
Right, are you ready?
Go on. Look at this box.
Yeah.
Made from papers.
So that's one of the papers.
Yeah.
And then when I open it up, you're talking papers.
Joe.
How would you like papers, Dave?
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, how would you like those papers, Dave?
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, we had a huge stock of the papers in particular. Half the stock of that has now gone. I mean, even if it's the only thing you buy, you're going to get the 12 by 12, and the back of the printed images are where you've got the kind of generic backgrounds and so on. So you've got dotty, you've got gingham, you've got leaves, you've got wood, stripes. It's all there for you. And the other side are where the images are, obviously. And then you've got your 8 by 8, which is 36 sheets of 8 by 8. And quite a few of these sheets are foiled. None of the 12 by 12's foiled, but quite a few of these are. When I get to one, I'll stop. Actually, that was one of the foiled ones there, wasn't it? You can see that, the gold dots on that sage green, absolutely lovely. Beautiful. So 36 sheets of this. It obviously complements the 12 by 12 perfectly. You get both of them for £11.49. If you could get the 8 by 8 for £11.49 foiled, I would think that would be good value. But to get both of them for that price...
If you're a paper sniffer like me as well. It smells really good. I have a problem, Dave. I'm sorry.
I think you and a few other people. I can appreciate a good.
It smells really good.
A good pad. Okay, so that's EZ4009. Very, very busy for it. Now the toppers, which could go with that as well. We've got 2 packs of toppers, and there's 4 sheets in each pack. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You've got 14 toppers on that sheet alone. So you've got 28 in those 2 sheets. And then you've got probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 toppers in those 2 sheets. There's 20 in total there as well. But look, even the toppers have been foiled. Can you see that the, if I don't know how close, Bobby, you can get with the camera, but zooming in, can you see the tips of the trees have got flecks of foiling on them, so have the leaves as well. So the attention to detail is amazing.
They're really, really good. It just adds that extra bit of oomph, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To your cards, to your greeting boxes, to the side of your cards as well.
You get another pack of 4, different to that. That's the other pack you get on the top, on the left. So they're different to these, and you get 8 sheets in total. It's £1 a sheet.
It's crazy. It really is absolutely crazy. And there's just so many different things that you can do with them. Oh, I like this one.
Thought you might.
Yeah, are you ready?
Did you make it?
No. Oh. This is our Sue. Are you ready? So the dies, it's got a little pencil inside there. And then this.
Oh, wow.
Look how that works.
Look at what you can do.
With all those beautiful papers.
And the colourways are gorgeous as well. They really are.
Absolutely stunning.
I'm bringing in the blue, bringing in the kind of tealy colours to it too, makes it refreshingly different.
Yeah.
Okay, so the paper pads, if you want those, they're £11.49. If you want the toppers, you get 8 sheets in total for £7.99, £1 each. And that's way down in price as well. The main collection though, let's show you the main collection. I think our little display over there's fallen over. But here we are, we've got a little grab of it to show you. So let me just reiterate the 2 things in the centre there, the dies and the stamps, top in the middle, they should be 40, what was it? They should be £42.98, and we're doing them for £23.99. That's just for the dies and the stamps. Now, I know someone has actually ordered those for £23.99. If you want to call the call centre and change your order, that's absolutely fine. They'll do that for you. You have until midnight to do that. 0800 001 4433.
Christine, phone them. Give them an extra £1.
£1 more gets you everything. So you get the dies, you get the stamps, you get the fantastic stencils, the 2 3D embossing folders, and the 2 packs of foil fusion for £1 more. That's what you need, NY4001. Now, you and I, Jode, are back at 8.
Christine, please ring the call centre. Give them an extra quid for all that extra stuff.
Yeah, they'll sort it for you. Right, now, 8 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
Not this show, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas! If you think this deal is good, you wait until you see it.
And it was one of your favourites from last year as well.
Okay, at a crazy, crazy sale price. Now, that's in about an hour. After we bring you the eagerly awaited blockbuster from Hunkydory, we launched it earlier this afternoon. It went bonkers. It's the one collection of the whole year that everyone seems to look forward to and save up for. You are not going to be disappointed. I'll see you with Anne-Marie after a short break, and I'll be back with you at 8.
Absolutely.
See you in a minute.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs, to Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to Hobbymaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Happy Christmas! You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, are you?
Do you like my Christmas shirt?
It's a Christmas colour. I'm sure that's as festive as we're going.
Yeah.
You're not quite...
I'm not quite to your level.
No.
No. Do you know what, though? The number of people that have said to me over the years, one of the most eagerly awaited events in the crafting world is the launch of the Hunkydory Blockbuster, the Christmas Hunkydory Blockbuster. Today is the day. It launched today. And 60% of the entire stock, and can you imagine the volume that we order for this and how much you produce for it?
Mega.
60% has gone. Now, we know in the afternoon not everyone can watch. People have got things to do, whether you're working or taking the dog for a walk or whatever it may be. Maybe it was just too warm and you were out sunbathing this afternoon. Now you're coming in, turning the telly on, not realising that indoors it's Christmas.
Yeah.
This will cool you down. If you're a bit hot and bothered, we're going to talk Christmas for an hour.
Yeah.
That'll cool you off. Now, what you've got here are 4 Christmas collections in one.
Yeah, we do. It is an absolute mega collection. So what you've got in here is a snowy kind of theme. We've got a cute selection, we've got traditional, and we also have a contemporary. And what we've managed to do with splitting it into those 4 collections is we've managed to bring you something for absolutely everybody.
And it's different to last year,
Yep.
different to the year before.
Yep.
This is all fresh,
Brand new artwork for 2025. Yeah, it is all fantastic.
And I know many of you make it your mission to make Hunkydory cards for your loved ones to sell at Christmas fairs. That's why we do Christmas in June, because people buy this now and work on their Christmas cards so that they can go to the September craft fairs and go to the October Christmas fairs and sell their cards or raise money for charity with their cards. You can get this collection today. There's 4 collections in one. You've got 32 topper sheets, not toppers, 32 topper sheets, 64 inserts, the little book with 120 sheets inside it. That potentially is 120 cards in its own right. Adorable scoreable, you've got 40 sheets. The magazine has got 84 pages and 8 backing papers inside the magazine as well.
You're missing some cardstock off that list.
Am I?
You've got 32 sheets of foiled cardstock and 32 sheets of printed cardstock to go with your 32 toppers.
On top of that.
Yeah.
So that is enormous, absolutely enormous. We've got boards to show you, we've got pick and flicks to flick through, we've got the magazine to go through, the little book to look through as well. The whole thing is just $78.89, and it is on split pay. It's on 3-way split pay as well. 60% of the entire stock has gone in the launch show, which was at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We always have a lot of people that watch us all day long, and we're very grateful for that. But also we're well aware that a lot of people can't watch during the day and can watch in the evening, and some people can't watch in the evening and watch in the day. So we've got a totally different audience this evening, but today's the day to get it. It's absolutely gone bonkers. everyone loves Hunkydory
Yeah,
Christmas.
definitely. And we've had so many people send so many lovely messages today saying, you know, I'm not sure, I didn't think you could beat last year, but this is my favourite yet. You know, there's so many different pieces of artwork in here.
Well, we're showing you, obviously, a pan shop there of everything that you're going to be getting. We'll go through it on the boards, though, and show you the artwork. It's exceptional. Always with Hunkydory, the quality is second to none. The adorable scoreable capabilities. You can score, you can crease, none of the ink cracks. Over 60% now gone. And you can, you know, this is a blockbuster. This is going to last you probably
Dave,
months and months of
we've
making.
we've got this scheduled in, like going into July, we've got ours scheduled in with the Blockbuster.
Right.
And I'm not sure it's going to make the next like day or so.
No, I know. I mean, such is the need and the want for this. And the thing is that once you've got this, you can just take your time over the next few months, making your cards at your leisure.
Even the next few years, you know, it's going to be here again next year. You know, Christmas isn't going to go out of fashion. No matter when you use this, it's still going to be relevant.
Look, that's everything you're getting in the Hunkydory Blockbuster. $26.29 if that's what you want to pay today on split pay, or one payment of $78.89. It's entirely up to you. Three-way split pay or one payment, KYHD 87. Now, should we show on the boards exactly what you're going to get?
Definitely, definitely. So what we've done here is we've split them into the topper sets.
Yep.
Then you've got your accent foil cardstock, and then you've got your printed cardstock. And they work down in like little threes like this. So this one here is just one half of our snowy collection, our Let It Snow. So it's split over two boards. There's just so much to show you.
Right.
So this is the snowy collection, which is all very frosty, blues, cooler tones. You've got some pinks and purples running through here as well. But you can see some of the imagery is just iconic.
And you've got whimsy as well. I don't know if you see this topper just here, just for you.
It is wonderful, isn't it? We love a pun. You know, we've got to have those in there.
There we are, look, just for you. Love it. Look at the adorable expression.
They've just got so much character, haven't they, in their faces? They're just beautiful. And then obviously moving over to your polar bear, you've got, I don't know, just a real content look on the faces.
Daddy and baby, mummy and baby, maybe.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You even got a sentiment on there that says, for Mother Bear, you know, so it's just really, really sweet, isn't it? And I love the colour palette we've got in that topper set as well. It's really a little bit different. And then the horses, it's just so different. You know, I love that we've managed to capture all that movement and the grace of the horses. The foiling that we've used here with like almost like the little tiny dots just adds to that movement. It's just so beautiful.
Okay, so this one is called Let It Snow.
Yes.
This is only half of it.
This is only one half of the Let It Snow collection, yeah. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So if I slide this one out, they are a little bit snug.
Okay.
Oh, we're higgledy-piggledy.
Oh no, we're out of order.
We're out of order.
Oh, well. Okay.
Snowy, do you want me to grab it because it's at the back? I think once we get that one,
we
should be back in the right sync.
Okay.
There we go.
Right. So this is the other one for
Let It Snow.
Let It Snow. Again, you've got the lovely village scene here. You've got the swans, the two swans
It's
next
beautiful,
making a love
isn't
heart.
it?
Look at the couple going for a walk, maybe after Christmas lunch.
There's so much light in that image, though, isn't it?
Yep.
It's just incredible. And then you've got that classic watercolour snowman as well.
And the foiling on this, all the fleck foiling is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. Then you've got the fun and the frolics of the snowman down the end there too.
It is just wonderful, isn't it? And already, you know, I know that I'm looking through this and I'm like, okay, I know I can send that to my mum. I know my neighbour would love that one. I can send that one to my friend. You know, you can mentally start ticking off all of these people that you can send these cards to.
Maybe you make cards for people at work.
Yeah.
You get commissions from people at work. It's funny how someone, when they know that you make cards, you'll get inundated.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
So that's the first collection then. That's Let It Snow.
Yeah.
Moving on to the next one.
Then we have our Cutest Christmas.
Cutest Christmas.
So this is the one that's cute, cuddly. It's got the R factor.
Yeah.
It's fun as well. You know, it's really vibrant with some of the colours running through here. We've got real classic kind of images for children, but you know, all ages. You know, I know some of these images. I was saying earlier about the bus. Like, I know I could send that to Sophie, who's 4, but I could send it to my mum and she'd appreciate that.
Exactly.
You know, so there's something for absolutely everybody within here.
And the gnomes as well. You've got the his and her gnomes. You've got the geese posting their letters to Santa.
Isn't it adorable? Well. But the attention to detail that the team have put together, where they've got the postage stamp shaped topper, they've got a little address label topper. You know, it kind of all ties together, and the design team do so well to transform a piece of artwork into a whole topper set.
Absolutely.
It's fantastic.
Okay, so that's the first half.
That's the first half of Cutest Christmas.
Second half of Cutest Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the cat.
I know. It's adorable, isn't it?
That's like my cat. That's my cat, flat on her back.
Tangled up with the lights,
Tangled up
making
with the
snow
lights.
angels.
Yeah,
I mean, what more do you want at Christmas?
We've got the penguin on the washing line. Oh,
Penguin in the pants. It's fantastic, isn't it? There is a sentiment on there that says, get your Christmas party pants on.
Wow, I love it. And look at the nativity. And maybe you've got your children being the Christmas nativity this year. I mean, it all brings back memories of the nativity.
It's nostalgic, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. It's fantastic. It's so sweet.
All the printed adorable scoreboard and the printed foil all ties in together beautifully. Look at the expression on the cat's face there.
It just looks so happy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, look at the mess I've made and I don't care.
Now, I can see why some people have said this is the best one yet. Already I'm in love with everything about this.
Yeah.
So that's the first two collections.
Yeah, so we're just halfway through.
Then we're going to go on to Festive Joy, probably the most traditional of
This
all
is traditional, yeah. This is that kind of classic imagery, classic colours as well. So in here you're going to see those kind of really beautiful holly greens, the berry reds. You're going to see that rich gold foiling in here as well.
So you've got the Salvation Army playing the carols.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that, isn't it?
You've got the wreath with the door, beautiful. The classic 3 candles
I love
as well.
that one. I love the shape of that one as well.
Now, you've done one similar to this in the past, but this is different. The 3 dogs looking out of the window at Santa through the sky. But look again at all the spot foiling you've got on the fur of the dogs.
Yeah.
May all your Christmas wishes come true.
It's
Wishing
fabulous,
you
isn't it?
a Christmas full of joy. Absolutely beautiful. The tags are gorgeous. The images are amazing. You can make hundreds of cards.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Honestly, we say you can make a minimum of 16 from each kind of toppers collection, if you will, and that's just going off the cardstock and folding it in half. But if you actually look at the number of toppers on a sheet, I look at this one, I think I can do 1, 2, 3, probably 4 cards from that one sheet there. So you need to look at kind of that, like how many you can make. When we're talking about how many elements you're getting in here, in terms of your die cuts, you're getting 437 foiled and die cut elements.
Wow.
If you add in your cardstock into that, you've over 500 elements just in the Blockbuster.
And that's not even
then
taking
add
into
in
account the
120 pages in your little book, add in your 40 sheets of adorable scoreable, add in all your inserts, 64 of your inserts, you've got over 700 crafting elements. It's crazy for £78.89.
I know. It's amazing value for money. If you do sell your cards, you're going to get that £78.89 back in next to no time.
No time
with
at
the
all.
quantity that you can make and the quality you can make with Hunkydory too. So that's the first half of Festive Joy. Second half, you can't have a traditional one without the Father Christmas himself.
Yeah, he's so classic, isn't he? We were saying earlier, when you think of Santa, you think of Father Christmas, that's exactly what you envisage. He's perfect.
And you've got little verses there
Yeah,
as well.
you've got some extracts from 'Twas the Night Before Christmas featured in there as well, so you can do maybe your own little storybooks. Here is where you're going to see some of our kind of decoupage toppers as well. So we've got the Nutcracker, which has got decoupage elements featured in there.
Yeah.
And then we've got the beautiful poinsettia, which is almost like a build your own topper. So we've got the base, you've got some decoupage elements, and you've got the words, so you can create your own designs.
And snowdrops?
The snowdrops, yeah, they're so
That's
beautiful,
unusual,
aren't
you don't
they?
see
Isn't
that
it?
often.
Yeah, it's gorgeous to see, isn't it? And I love that this sheet here isn't even festive.
No.
So if you're thinking winter birthdays, things like that, I think it's fantastic.
Now, I've got to let you know, nearly 2/3 of the entire stock has gone on this collection, okay? It is the Christmas Blockbuster, the most eagerly awaited launch for Hunkydory of the year. It launched at 1 o'clock. A lot of people can't watch at 1. You can still get it. If you get it right now, at 7:15, very nearly on Hobby Maker, it will be with you ASAP. Now, this is the last collection, I think?
Yep, this is the final quarter. So this is your Christmas style. So this is the one that's got that kind of contemporary feel, and you might see that in artwork, you might see it in style, you might see it in the colour palettes. It is just a real varied mixed collection. And again, bringing you something different like the Rocking Horse, I think is so different to see, and again, really nostalgic. Like the canal boats is really unusual. We have to have robins, we have to have snowmen. They're iconic in Christmas collections, aren't they?
And these almost look stained glass.
They do, don't they? It's so beautiful, but that gold foiling just really sets it off, doesn't it?
And a little Robin poem in there as well. So busy for this. The more you see, the more you're thinking, right, I want this. If you're a brand new Hunkydory customer, never shopped with Hobby Maker before or Hunkydory before, you're buying the best at the best price.
Yeah.
For the best season of card making. Most people make cards more than any other for Christmas.
Yeah.
So this is the perfect time to get in and get your brilliant Hunkydory card collection. And this one, the last collection here.
Yeah, so this is the last half of the kind of contemporary Christmas style. So you've got the beautiful angel. The cupcakes are just fantastic, aren't they? I love the little snowman marshmallow in there. And that's just, I don't know, I feel like this is becoming more popular, isn't it? Like kind of festive foods and things like that. You've got that incredible Christmas tree there in that store that just looks so expensive and high market, doesn't it? And then, of course, the doves on the end.
Now, just a quick word about split pay. If you are new to us, you may not realise that we don't do this through a finance company or a credit house or anything like that. It's basically us as a business and Hunkydory as a business saying, if you give us a third of it today, which is $26.29, I think, then that's it. It will be sent to you straight away. You'll get it in the next few days. And then automatically, the card you use today will be debited with the next payment in 4 weeks and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. Now, bearing in mind, this is a work in progress. You'll be making these cards over the next 4 or 5 months, leading up to the big day. Why not spread the cost of your purchase over 3 payments?
Definitely.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it really does.
Now, the little book, this is always a winner. You can make literally dozens and dozens and dozens of cards with those toppers that we just showed you a few minutes ago. But then, potentially, you can make 120 cards from what's in the little book alone.
Definitely.
You get 6 of each image?
You do, yeah. So 20 images, 6 of each design. But if you make yourself 120 cards with this and sell them all for £1 each, you've covered your cost.
And some.
And the cost of another Blockbuster, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, it's incredible.
Some of these images you'll see in the topper sheets, and some of them you won't. But they are just beautiful, beautiful quality. Look at this. There's the nativity.
It's so sweet, isn't it? I love that we're seeing everything that little bit bigger as well. You know, you get that full kind of A6 size. You can get the mirror mats on the website, so you can turn these into instant toppers as well.
Don't worry, if you've used up your toppers of the cat playing with the lights, you've got 6 more images in the little book as well. There are the geese.
It's just so sweet, isn't it?
Now, if you do want any more of the individuals, if you want extra of the little books, you can buy them separately. And that is $9.99 for an extra book. Always a popular option, FG HD 30. And that's really kind of, future-proofing yourself. Then there's the little used look. 40% of the little book has gone on its own. The Dancing Penguin.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Can't have enough of this.
Absolutely gorgeous. So it's just so fabulous to have all of this artwork that we can do so much with. You know, grab that little book, handbook off the website that's got 120 ideas in, and just go to town with all the different styles of cards you can make with this.
There's your swans. The Angel Gabriel, I think that is. Really lovely. More of your candles there as well. More scenes, traditional village scenes at Christmas. It seems strange, doesn't it, being like 26 degrees outside and we're talking Christmas.
Yeah.
But that's what we do.
Yeah.
And that's what you love. Okay, then you've got the magazine. The magazine is included as well.
This is the key bit, I think. You know, not only are we giving you the most incredible value, we're giving you the inspiration and the ideas as well. So in here, you've got 85 projects, and you can make every single project in here with your Blockbuster. So whether you buy the Blockbuster or you buy the Ultimate Collection, you can make every project in here. So knowing that you can get this home and make 85 cards straight up.
If you are a new crafter, how brilliant is this?
Yeah.
Buy the Blockbuster today. You've got all the inspiration, how to put the cards together. You can actually copy every single tip in here.
And there's no like double up. So this card doesn't use a piece of, I don't know, one of the toppers that another card used.
No.
You know, there's absolutely no double up. So you are guaranteed to be able to make all of these in here. And then we get some free elements as well. So we've got some free kind of like topper tiles featured in here. We've got some papers as well. These are all perforated. So you just need to kind of fold along the perforation and then take those out. This is why you need another. Get yourself another magazine because the magazine on its own is £5.99.
Okay.
Grab another just for the papers.
Well, if you want an extra magazine, here it comes. You can add that to your order. AYHD 43, £5.99, and it's on its way. But what I love is you're getting the kits.
Yeah.
You're getting the inspiration.
Yeah.
So you can sit down, a total novice, and copy this one.
Absolutely.
Copy that one.
Yeah.
It tells you what you need. All you'll need really is a bit of glue, some double-sided tape maybe, and you're away.
100%. Yeah. Some of the projects are more advanced. Some are really simple. Some of them need extra bits and pieces like Miri card or card blanks. Some of them just use exactly what you get in the Blockbuster. You've got templates in here as well if they're needed. So it is full on holding your hand through your Christmas crafting. You know, you can make all of these projects in here and, you know, use these as layouts, use these ideas for some of the stash that you've got at home as well.
Just thinking, how often do you buy a magazine, maybe from the supermarket or from the newsagent, and you go home and you open it and think, I want to make that. but I've got nothing
that
relates to that project.
Yeah.
How can I do that? Everything in there relates to what you've just bought in the Blockbuster. So it all works together. The little book works with the magazine works with the main collection. All your inserts are included, of course, as well. So it's not just about the adorable scoreable, the foiled and the plain adorable scoreable. It's also about the inserts too.
Yeah.
And if I just show you some of the inserts here, and they all relate again to the different collections.
Yeah. So you can see exactly where they kind of match up. They're almost direct prints of the cardstock, but much more muted.
So this is Festive Joy.
Yeah, so these are the ones where, obviously with your inserts, you can print onto here. If you want to print your message onto them, you can stamp onto them. You can use them as background papers. You know, there's nothing stopping you using them on the front of your cards, envelope liners, things like that. They're just that perfect finishing touch, aren't they?
Absolutely, and this one is from
Let It Snow. Yeah.
So again, you get all of these included.
You do, and again, you can buy extras. I would definitely buy another set of inserts because that is where I know I can make more cards and I'm going to need more inserts.
And an insert elevates.
Oh, it does. It's
Elevates
just the perfect finishing touch, isn't it? It adds a premium to your card, you know, and you spend so much time on the front, make sure the inside looks pretty as well.
Exactly. I love it, absolutely love it. So you get all inserts for all of the collections, all of the adorable scoreable and the foiled adorable scoreable as well. All for that brilliant price of $78.89. But remember, split pay is there for everybody. Even if you've never shopped with us before, all you have to do is tick the split pay option on the website or on the app. Or if you're calling the call centre, say you'd like split paid, please. And you only have to pay just over £25 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it will be delivered free of charge. It's one P&P per day of £4.95. But there we go. This one's from the other... what was that one?
Cutest Christmas.
Cutest Christmas. And then the last
I'm rubbish at the names.
And then the last one is Christmas Style. So these are the inserts from Christmas Style. Just trying to make sure I've got them the right way up. Yes, I have. There we go. But aren't they lovely? You can cut them down to whatever card
Yeah,
size
absolutely.
you're
We don't put any sentiments on there because we don't know what size card you want to make.
No.
You know, so if you want to use them to make big 8x8 cards, you can do that. You can fold them in half for your A5s. You can trim them right down for 6x4s. You know, it depends on what you want to make. So that's why we leave them without the insert.
4 complete collections, plus the little book, plus the magazine.
Yeah, plus your adorable scoreable.
Plus your adorable scoreable, which I've not shown you yet.
I think that's it.
So here's your adorable scoreable. How many sheets are this?
40 sheets of adorable scoreables. You've got 20 different colours,
Okay.
2 of each.
So what Anne-Marie and the team have done, they've looked at all the artwork, looked at all the images and gone, right, okay, what colour adorable scoreable do we need to give you that's going to tie in beautifully with the artwork and make your artwork obviously complete and go that much further.
Yeah.
So all these colours in here are going to relate to the artwork you've got in your toppers.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's specific to the Blockbuster. So if you look at this and think, oh my gosh, why is pink pizzazz in there? It will go with one of our toppers that we have in there.
And it's pretty obvious which one.
Yeah, definitely. So it looks like a random selection of festive colours, but it works.
It works. And the experts have done that for you. So that's included in your purchase as well. That's why so many of you are calling through for this right now. Remember, nearly 2/3 of the entire stock has gone. We only launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It was a runaway success. It's a big build up to a brand new Blockbuster launch, and it was not a disappointment at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It absolutely went crazy. If you're watching us this evening and you didn't even realise the Blockbuster was coming on today, grab it now before possibly it sells out early. I think we're even busier this year than we were last year. People try it for the first time, come back and make a beeline for the next Blockbuster a year later. The day's arrived, it's here, and it's ready for dispatch. It's ready to come your way in the next few days direct from Hunkydory. Marvellous.
Okay, so we're going to use the Nutcracker because I just absolutely love this artwork. This was the one I was drawn to straight away because I love the image anyway, but I love the decoupage. I just think it's fabulous. So we're going to do a little bit of like a diorama style card with this. So I'm just going to trim this first of all to 6.5 inches. So I'm just going to take the top off there and then I'm going to cut. Well, I'm going to score this first of all, and I'm going to score this at 1.5, and I'm going to score at 2.25, and then I'm going to score at 7.25,
okay.
And I'm going to trim this edge off as well.
How long does it take you to plan a Blockbuster like this?
Oh my gosh, so long. So I was saying earlier, it's a really long process because what happens is the designers scour all of the image places that we use, like all the artists and things like that, and they print all the pieces of artwork out that they think could go in the Blockbuster. And we have in the office like magnetic walls with loads of magnets.
Right.
So every single piece of artwork gets stuck onto the walls
Wow.
with magnets. There are hundreds, like hundreds.
And it's like a selection.
And then
there.
it's just, it's a little bit like the X Factor of the Christmas
Whittling it
Blockbuster.
down.
Yeah, and it tends to be, everyone gets involved, which is really nice because you get so many different people's opinions. And we've got lots of different ages in the office as well, so it's nice to get everyone's opinions on that. But it is just, it's such a process. And literally, when I say we have a piece of artwork, the team will print something off this big. So seeing what they put together from a piece of artwork this big and then seeing a whole topper collection come together, it's just so magical.
I mean, the Blockbuster itself is probably as anticipated as the actual Christmas day is.
Yeah.
You know, people look forward to the Hunkydory Blockbuster every single year religiously. It's the one time of the year or the one event that they religiously buy every single year without fail.
Definitely, definitely. Okay, so what I've done is I've had to kind of do this in two sections because this diorama, I want this to be on both sides, but my cardstock's too wide. So I'm having to like kind of cut into this a little bit to get this to work. So this would be the front of our diorama. So this is how that section would go. And then over here, we're just going to bring our trimmer back in to attach this section on. So I'm just going to take that little bit off there. And again, I can just bring that panel in and attach it onto here to create that kind of effect for the front. So let me stick this together. It's easier to just do it in like kind of one piece, but because I wanted those two edges at the sides, we've had to just do a little bit of chopping and sticking.
The only tricky decision you've got to make is what card to make first.
Oh my goodness, Dave, honestly, when I started my prep, I started it on Thursday last week and I was like, I just don't know where to start because I want to do them all.
Yeah.
So then I had to pick just, two from each collection to demonstrate, and I was like, this is so hard because...
Like an elimination process.
Oh, it's so hard because I love all the pieces of artwork. Okay, now we need to create a back for this. So I'm going to cut this. So it's 6.5 inches, and I'm going to use this as my guide. So we're going to go to...
Nearly 70% of the entire Blockbuster
Wow.
has gone. It's day one, everybody, day one. 70% nearly gone.
Madness.
In a good way.
In absolutely a good way, yeah. We were saying, it's always like obviously really anticipated, but we also, I get quite anxious. I'm like, are people going to love it? Are people going to like it as much as they did last year? I know, but there's always that little bit of like, oh, I hope everyone's. I know, yeah, definitely. Definitely. But we've had such amazing feedback today from people, so it's been really lovely. Okay, so this is going to be the back. So we fold this up the opposite way, like this.
Look, bendy ink.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's just, it's just got your back every time. You don't need to worry about it. So this is going to go on the inside. Okay, the frame is going to go on the front. So we need to cut that aperture out of there.
I know so many people that only make hunky-dory Christmas cards.
Yeah.
They won't entertain anything else.
No, because they know the quality's there, don't they? That's the thing.
And it kind of becomes expected in the family then.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever I go around my mum and dad's house, there's a particular family friend called Julie that we love, and she always sends a hunky-dory card. It's always in the middle of the actual fire surround.
Yeah.
Pride of place.
Yeah. Because it's just going to be good every time. You can't make bad cards either. That's the other beauty of it. And the quality is always there.
Yeah. And the artwork is never going to let you down.
No.
You've always got the fun elements, you've got the classic.
We've got a bit of everything, haven't we? That's the beauty of it. Okay, so we're going to add that.
70% now. The stock has gone. At 7:30 on launch day, 70% gone.
Crazy. Absolute crazy. Okay, so we're going to pop this frame onto the front.
So you can only imagine, I'm sure, how many of these we make sure we have for launch.
Oh my gosh, we have so many. It is the biggest launch by a distance, of the year. Yeah. It's all manufactured. It's been manufactured for about 2 months. We were making Christmas cards before Easter.
In the UK?
It all back in the office, back in Preston. And that just means, that we can keep a real good eye on the quality. We can make sure everything's perfect, and if it's not perfect, it doesn't doesn't go out, you know.
So you know where it's come from, you know the story behind it as well, which when your customers are asking you, oh, you know, what's this card from, who is it? You know the story, you can tell the customers.
Definitely, definitely. Okay, so these are going to come together like this, but we're going to put some of our Starfall acetate that we have on the show in the middle. So I'm going to stick him in first, and I'm going to go in with some of my chunky foam pads so that he really kind of stands off that background. Just going to go with 2 of those on there. So we'll get him lined up first of all.
Now, if you want the Starfall acetate, Taz has put that on the screen for you. 16 sheets, 2 designs in gold and silver for $11.99. I'll show that to you at the end of the demo, if that's all right.
And then I'm just going to use my tape runner just for speed. You can obviously use your red liner tape for this.
I know you've done the white snowfall acetate before. Gold and silver, is that
this?
the new thing?
Well, this is stars, yeah. So rather than the snowfall, it's stars, because there are some times where you just don't need the snow, you know, like kind of religious images, Bethlehem, kind of things like that. You want to use a Christmas acetate, but the snowfall just doesn't work. So we brought you the starfall for a different look.
Starfall would work for all year round cards
all year round, yeah.
Clever.
Yeah. So it's all foiled in gold, but it's all silver on the reverse. So you can absolutely mix and match, flip it over. And then we're going to add our decoupage, and this is going to sit on that middle layer, okay? So I've already kind of popped some of these layers together just so that we didn't spend all night putting layers on.
Message in and tell us what you think as well. We can tell by the reaction how busy we are, how much you love it, but we'd love to get comments. Message in via the app or via the website. We've had a message from Mary.
Wonderful.
Mary says, OMG, love this. I wasn't going to buy this year as I have loads left from last year.
So many people have said that today. So many people.
Mary in the Rhondda.
But do you know what? Next year, last year's is going to still work in 2 years' time, 3 years' time. It is, yeah, definitely. And you can mix and match. We were saying this earlier, how good it is that we stick to those 4 main themes, and you can still mix and match. You can use your snowy collections together, you know, things like that. They're not going to clash at all. So we can just layer that onto there. And then this final layer, there's so much detail in this decoupage. It is just fantastic. So we'll get this on next. So
it's all die cut, you don't have
all
to cut it out.
die cut, all accent foil to perfection on every single layer as well. So you don't have to, you know, think, oh, I'm going to have to cover that layer up because it's not got any foiling on. You don't have to do that at all. And then I'll go with my red liner across here just to make sure that this is stuck to get that front on that diorama. And you could be adding lights into here. You can add, you know, all sorts into here and make it a real kind of decoration, you know, something that comes out on display every single year.
And also with the inspiration in the crafting magazine as well that you're going to get in the bundle too, you could maybe take a design from one card idea and use it on a different style. Or different, you know, use different topper. You don't have to keep it like for like.
And this is a really good technique to do if you've got toppers that have got the inner frames. So you could have the main topper in the background, the inner frame on that middle layer, and then the outer frame on the front layer. So your dioramas are always really good for that.
This is a fantastic card. Look, it's almost like a little theatre.
I know, and I just think he works so well in there. He kind of reminds me of like the theatre.
He's in the Sentry box.
Yeah, so we've got sending a little Christmas magic on the front there. And there he is.
Wow, Anne-Marie, that's amazing. Okay.
He looks fab, doesn't he?
Just showing you some finished cards ever so quickly if I can, because I haven't shown you any yet. So have a little look at these.
We've got so many cards.
But just to give you some ideas, some of these may feature in the magazine, some of them may not. But just to give you an idea of how a Hunkydory card looks, how beautiful and how stunning a Hunkydory card is. I love that image.
I know. It's just, I don't know, it's just so gorgeous.
That could be a mum and dad's first Christmas with a newborn.
It could,
like that.
Yeah, it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
First Christmas maybe together, married, civil partnership, the love of the swans together with the heart. Really, really sweet. Now, these are all from just one collection I'm showing you at the moment.
We're under strict instructions, aren't we? Not to mess the
Not
boxes
to mix them up. Yeah. Okay. They're all in nice storage boxes. I'll do a couple
all organised.
Yeah. I'm usually the worst at getting everything mixed up. So here's another one from the other collections.
This is from our cutest Christmas.
Yeah.
So you've got to show this one, haven't you?
I think that's my favourite image.
I think that one's in the. I think I made that one. It's in the magazine. So I was actually crafting with this collection here in between my hours a few months ago in the green room.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I know, wasn't it sneaky?
Under, under our noses, and we didn't realise.
I made all, how many cards did I make? I had 16 to make. I think I made 10 in between my hours.
And no one noticed?
No.
Oh. Sneaky.
I know, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not, though? Really gorgeous. So all these different styles and different shapes of card
so many
are
different
achievable.
ideas, isn't there?
And remember, the ideas are in the magazine. This is what I love about it. It's everything you want and more. You've got all the elements to make the cards, all the ideas in the magazine, and the little book included. You've got the adorable scoreable, everything you need in one purchase, and you can split the payment into 3 payments if you want to, interest-free. Another message coming through from Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Good evening. She says, in County Down, I said I wasn't going to buy anything. I've been watching the show with one eye open and sitting on my hands. Didn't work. I've ordered. Nice one, Lisa. I know, resistance is futile. I'm afraid.
It is, yeah. Just admit defeat and get it ordered.
You will be so delighted when this arrives. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has now gone. We started the show with 60, I think it was.
Yeah.
So about 15% of the stock has gone in the last 30 minutes. So please, if you want it, check out your baskets. Now, for those of you that have still got it in your baskets, haven't checked out, Pauline in Bristol, Helena, Juliet, Elaine, Sheila, Maureen, Louise. Now, let's talk about the Snowfall Adorable Scoreable that we were talking about earlier. This is the Snowfall. We have got the Starfall.
This one.
Oh, this
it's
one.
Adorable Scoreable. Not
Oh, beg your pardon.
same.
Sorry. Adorable
Yeah.
Scoreable.
I've got a really funny story about this.
Okay.
So obviously this is our Snowfall pattern
Yep.
that we use on our Snowfall acetate. It's
Yep.
one of our most successful products that we have ever sold, ever. And
That's produced all year round.
all
isn't
year
it?
round, yeah. And we were like, do you know what would be really cool if we did Snowfall Adorable Scoreable? Because we've done it on Miri.
Right.
So we thought Adorable Scoreable would look amazing. And I came in, I was on annual leave, I came in last week and it was like, so we've had a bit of an accident. The guys have manufactured it in gold and silver, but here's the white, if you want to do white. And I was like, it actually looks better in gold and silver. The white didn't look as good because the colour kind of came through, so the white looked a bit dirty in places. And I was like, actually, the gold and silver looks amazing.
So a happy accident.
Happy accident. It also makes it a bit more versatile because I think we can use this as like paint splats, confetti.
Half the stock of this is gone. You're loving it. I mean, look at that for a nighttime
Oh
sky.
my gosh, isn't it beautiful?
Love it.
It's just so stunning. I love the contrast of those really dark colours. Like the purple is so beautiful.
So it's the first time you've done this?
Yeah, first time we've done Snowfall onto Adorable Scoreable, and it's in that gorgeous gold and silver. So you've got 12 different colours, 6 are foiled with gold, 6 are foiled with silver, and those same 12 core colours of Adorable Scoreable you're going to see on all the other items from this show as well.
You're calling it Snowfall. At the end of the day, you can use this for anything.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's just a really lovely pattern, isn't it? A background pattern.
Absolutely. $11.99 gets you 36 sheets, 12 colours, 3 of each. We're getting very busy for this. This is still Adorable Scoreable, so it will score and will crease without any cracking whatsoever. Well over half the stock of this is gone. Maybe you bought the main collection earlier, the Blockbuster, and you're calling through for this now because you're thinking that will just kind of work so well with the main Blockbuster. $11.99, first time they've ever done foiled Snowfall, but like you say, at the end of the day, it's a speckled pattern. 60% now gone.
Yeah.
It's flying.
It's just gorgeous, and the fact you've got gold and silver Adorable Scoreable in there with the gold and silver foiling as well looks so special.
If you think about it, you know, white Snowfall acetate is Christmas.
Yeah.
Whereas this isn't
Exactly,
necessarily.
yeah, because it's not white now.
No.
It's not
all year round.
festive, is it? It's all year round.
It's a pattern cardstock.
Yeah, it was a very happy accident. The
NP
guys on the machines were happy.
So were you.
That they didn't have to do it again.
NPHD68, if you would like to add that to your order today, brand new as a concept from Hunkydory, NPHD68. Well over 60% of the stock of that has now gone as well. Now, the Adorable Scoreable.
That one, yeah.
This one. This is the Christmas core. Now, this is more traditional Christmas?
It is, yeah. So like we were saying earlier, that Adorable Scoreable was designed to work with the Blockbuster. Yeah. This is a core selection which we're going to be able to use all through the next few months, you know, with all our launches we've got coming up.
So this is different to what you get in the Blockbuster?
Yeah, it is different. So we've trimmed this down to 12 colours, and again, you're going to get 3 of each to give you 36 in total. Your value is crazy. So we usually do 24 sheets for $9.99. So you're getting half of that on top
for
for
just
only
a couple of pounds more.
£2 more.
Yeah. NPHD 68, and although we're calling it the classic core colourways for Christmas, these are coloured
They're
cardstocks.
still cardstock you can use all year round.
I mean,
yeah.
if I used that
Yeah.
on a spring or summer card, I wouldn't think, oh, I'm using my Christmas cardstock.
No, definitely not. And I always think with this, when we're getting A4 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, we can fold all these in half and make, 36 A5 card blanks. Cut them in half and then fold them in half. You've got 72 A6s, so if you're thinking of getting something like this to extend your collections out, to extend your Blockbuster out, your little book, cards, things like that.
Now, I don't know how many thousands of you have purchased from us today, but there are many thousands of you that have. For those of you that have already bought something, you don't have to pay any more P&P for the rest of the day. So you could add this into your basket. You won't be charged any more P&P at all. $4.95 for the whole day's orders is what we always do every day. And you could win your basket. You could be behind the Blockbuster and find out that you've won what you've spent today.
That would
and it's
be
back
amazing.
on your account.
Yeah.
How about that? One person will win. Just got to shop with us in any of our shows, and then at random, one person will be selected to have their basket paid for by us. It could well be you that's ordering maybe the Blockbuster right now. What was the stock update on that Adorable Scoreable? 40%. 40% of the Adorable Scoreable has gone. Now, foiled edge-to-edge cardstock is
hiding.
here. There's so much stuff
There
here.
is loads, isn't there? I came into the office last Thursday because I don't work on Wednesdays. So I came in on Thursday and there was just a stack of product like this, and it was all my stuff for my prep for today. Honestly, I was like, I don't even know where to start. There's so much stuff.
Well, Happy Post is on its way.
Oh,
That's all I'm gonna say to you.
definitely.
24 sheets. This is foiled edge-to-edge cardstock.
It is, yeah. So using those same 12 colours that we've just seen in the Snowfall Adorable Scoreable and the core kind of plain selection, you're going to see it fold edge to edge now in patterns.
Oh, look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I love that check. So you've got, let me just get the numbers right,
Look at
12
the
different
accuracy
foil
of the
designs.
foiling, though,
Yeah.
little flex.
And then each one is on 2 different colours, so there's no double ups in here.
Right.
Every single sheet is different.
Oh, the trees.
I love the trees.
Love it, love it, love it.
They're just all so fabulous. This is one of my favourites.
Mine too. You can easily cut these little sentiments out if you wanted to, make them into blocks if you chose to. You don't have to leave it as an A4.
It's wonderful. Look how well you can use all these together as well. So use it with your Snowfall Adorable Scoreable in the background as well. So, there's absolutely loads of ways you can kind of mix and match this, mix and match your patterns. I've obviously just kept it all purple there, but you can do different colour tones as well.
Look at the music too.
I love the music. Again, not just for Christmas.
No, exactly.
We can use
and
that all
you
year
can
round.
easily chop those into panels or just make them into little border strips if
Yeah.
you wanted to. But you've got the holly and
holly,
the berries.
yeah. I love the gold on gold. It's so special.
And that's not just Christmas.
No, definitely not. And then you've got the silver on silver as well.
$14.99, 24 sheets, amazing quality, mixture of silver and gold foiling. There's your Christmas puddings and your mince pies. won't be long before the mince pies are in the shop.
No, I do like a mince pie, but I'm not a Christmas pudding fan.
Are you?
No, it's a bit too much.
Okay, I'm a mince pie fan too.
Yeah, I do love a mince pie.
$14.99 for 24. Right, now, we have got festive gemstones.
Do we have some of these left? Because they went absolutely bonkers before, Dave.
Is it those all?
Yeah, the first ones, yeah.
Okay, right. So these are faceted. We have only a few of them left though, and you're going to get 120 gemstones in each pack, and you've got them in different sizes. But importantly, it's the colours, isn't it? Look at these colourways.
So they should be $11.99.
There they are.
And for some crazy reason, we've dropped them to $7.99.
Oh wow!
So you're getting the most incredible value. It takes them down to £2 a pack, which is just madness.
That is madness.
Yeah.
For 120 gemstones, £2. KD HD43, get in quickly for those. And then the Christmas Essentials?
Is the one with the pearls.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one has got 2 sheets of your pearls and 2 sheets of your glitter gemstones, but again in the same kind of festive colours.
Yep. Here we go. So you get the gold, the blue, the green and the red in 3 different sizes. Very limited stock for these.
And then you've just got 2 sizes in the glitter, but you have got 5 colours.
And
6 colours.
And they are £2 a pack, that's all. Grab them while we've got them, and no more P&P to pay if you've already bought something today. BTHD72 is your item number. Now, our essential book of Christmas sentiments is here. All of this.
There's so much stuff.
The months of work that's gone into this launch today.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But worth it.
Definitely.
When you see everybody loving what you've done.
Absolutely.
Now, these, as you can see, every single sheet has got loads and loads and loads of pop-out sentiments.
Yeah, you've got 620 in here in total. So you've got 40 sheets. You've got obviously the same 12 colours that we've seen, so you can see how everything's working together beautifully.
Yeah.
You have got like your burgundies in here, you've got your like kind of holly berry reds, you've got gold, the silver, and again, the same colour foils, so everything just works nicely.
And also, you can use these as little tags on gifts
for
if you
sure.
want to as
Yeah,
well.
you've got loads of different shapes included in here. Some of them are tags with little holes punched in the top as well. I love that we can use that kind of multiples on one card. You know, you can make a feature of the sentiments and create like a background with them.
You're on the nice list. Don't think I will be.
Of course you will.
With love. So there's 600 elements in total. What's the
620.
620.
Yeah.
620 in total, in all these different colourways, in silver and in gold as well. There we go, look. That will take you a long, long, long time to run out of those.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, they're going to last a while, aren't they?
Only £12.99, XSHD 56. One more thing. Our Miri Card Essentials.
That's underneath.
Buried. These are all the new items launched today. So you've got a mixture here. You've got a bit of holographic.
Yeah, so we've got in here our classics, our gold, silver, rainbow. And then you've got 9 other colours featured in here as well. So you've got 12 in total, and you're going to get 2 of each to give you 24. So really lovely selection. Again, you know, frosty colours in here. You've got that gorgeous kind of copper. The blacks in here as well. You've got your kind of frosted green and your holly green.
Is that a black?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Black Miri. And it can only be called Miri if it's the real thing, the real McCoy. Beware of imitations. This is the real thing. 24 sheets, 12 colours, 2 of each, only £11.99. So you're looking at basically 50p a sheet for Miri, which is amazing. And again, hand-selected colours by Anne-Marie and the team to make sure it all works together effortlessly. BCHD 13, £11.99 is your price. Okay, we can do one more demo, hopefully.
Okay, so we're going to use some of our foiled adorable scorable that we've got on the show and our snowfall acetate. We're going to make like a little gift box. Okay, so we're going to go to our scoreboard, and I've got 2 sheets of our snowy adorable acetate, which I've cut down to 21 centimetres square. So obviously you can do this with the starfall acetate we've got on the show. You know, either of them is going to work. And what we're going to do is we're going to score this into thirds. So thirds. So we're going to go 7 centimetres and 14 centimetres. And then we're going to turn it around and we're going to do 7 and 14. Okay, so that's going to be our lid.
Okay.
And then on your other piece, you're going to do it on the other side, exactly the same. So you're just going to count back from 30 to 7.
One side of the scoreboard is for your base and one side's for your lid.
Absolutely, yeah. So left for lid, right for base. Okay. And you're just going to turn that around and
so
score.
Basically a little bit smaller than the lid.
Yeah, the magic is in the board, so you don't need to think about that. No. You just need to remember to do 1 on each side.
And scoreboards will be on our brand page on our website. Yeah. Hunkydory have always got a brand page on our website. Whenever you want anything Hunkydory, go and check that out.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is we're going to cut into these 2 sections like up to the score.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the same over on this side. So just up to your score. And then you're going to turn it around, and on the others you need to create some tabs. So we're going to cut the edge off and then just cut some angles in. So you've got that kind of like tab shape. And then do the same over on this side. So trim it right in first of all, and then cut in to create that tab. So you're just creating like a box net, if you will. So we're going to do the same over this side. Trim it right in.
I'm so pleased everyone's loving the Blockbuster.
Oh, me too.
Really cool collection. It gets better every year.
I know. Me and Shaz were saying earlier, she was like, I didn't think you could better last year. And I was like, well, I thought the same, to be honest. You know, it's always like, how is it going to be better? How can we improve?
Same, you know, all of you saying to us, you know, you didn't think you'd buy it this year because you still got a few left over from last year. You can't resist it.
No.
It just gets better and better
you just
every
can't
year.
resist, can you? So
it's
then,
as much a part of Christmas as Christmas itself, I think.
oh,
the Hunkydory
definitely. So
Blockbuster.
many people were saying like, this is part of my Christmas tradition. I get this. I get loads of makes made over the summer. You know, you don't have to rush though. If you don't get to this until November, that's also fine.
Now, Denise has been in touch in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Denise. Evening. She says, always use Hunkydory products. Nothing else comes close. Love this kit from Denise in Worksop. Thank you, Denise.
Thanks,
I totally agree
Denise.
with you. It's in a league of its own, isn't it, Hunkydory? And Sally in West Yorkshire's been in touch as well. Hi, Sally. Love, love, love. Thank you, Hunkydory. Thank you, Sally.
You're very welcome. Okay, so we're going to pinch these sides in.
Do people send you Hunkydory Christmas cards?
Do you know what? We don't get many cards in, to be honest. I think we need to make that a thing this year. We need to get people sending us Christmas cards.
I think they should.
Yeah, definitely. I do love to see people's makes because it's so nice to see.
I've had a few birthday cards from viewers, which is really sweet, and a couple of those were Hunkydory.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, it's so good.
It made me think, I started thinking, you know, you're sending me birthday cards, but you've bought from us, and now you're sending it back to me.
Yeah,
It's kind of strange, but
yeah,
lovely.
I love that. So you're going to bring that box lid together. So remembering that this was our lid. And then what I've done is I've already made a base ahead of time as well. So those two will fit together perfectly to give you that gorgeous kind of acetate
Who'd have thought
box.
of making a box out of acetate? Brilliant.
It's cool, isn't it? So cool. So we're just going to add a little bit of decoration to this. So I'll just show you how to create this and then we'll stick them on. So with your foiled adorable scoreable, I've trimmed this to 7 centimetres square, and then I'm going to line it up to, I think I did a centimetre, let me check. Yeah, so I took it up to 1 centimetre on the trimmer, and I've just cut the aperture out of the middle of here.
You know our festive gemstones that we said we didn't have many left,
Yeah.
they kind of sold out.
I'm amazed it even made it to now, if I'm honest.
We've still got the ones with the pearls though, if you want the pearls.
Yeah, the pearls and the glitter.
Yeah, but we have very, very few of them, so good luck. We've got 11 of these left, that's it. If you want these, we've got 11 chances.
Just
and that's
11.
It gone. We started with 100.
Yeah.
You've got 480 gemstones in here, pearls and the glitter ones. There we go. More and more of you coming through for that.
Be quick. Okay, so then we're going to add these onto the edges of our box. Now I'm just going to decorate the outside, the lid. Okay, you could decorate the inside as well, but because obviously you can see through the lid, I don't feel like you need to decorate. But this would be fabulous with some little chocolates in. You could pop some ribbon through the top and make it like a little Christmas decoration. You know, anything like that. It could have a little gift in, a little bit of tissue paper so you can kind of obscure what it is a little bit. But it's just a really cute little way of using your acetate. And I think, you know, this is a kind of gift box that you're not going to see on the high street at all.
Have we mentioned the acetate yet? The snowfall acetate? Oh, okay. If you want it, how many sheets do you get in the snowfall acetate?
24.
24 sheets,
Yeah.
okay. This is the bestseller, all year round bestseller. Snowfall acetate, $14.99 for 24 sheets. Totally double-sided. You can see if I hold it against my shirt, there's the snowfall. Cool,
It's
isn't
just wonderful, isn't it?
And it's such a bestseller, you produce it even in summer.
Honestly, all year round.
All year round.
All year round. Even at real Christmas, when us crafters are nearly always done, unless you're last minute Larry like me on Christmas Eve. You know.
You're not Christmas Eve person.
Oh, I'm
are you? Are you
terrible,
really?
Dave. Absolutely terrible.
You're doing Christmas in June.
I know. And every year, do you know what I do? I think, right, I'm going to save all my demos that I make and use them for my Christmas cards, and I forget. I'm terrible.
What would you like for
Absolutely
Christmas shopping?
Oh, I'm pretty good at that.
Oh, okay.
I've already made a start on that.
I thought you might.
Yeah, so no, I'm good at that. But look how cute that is.
I
as a
suppose when you
little-
do it every day for your job,
Yeah.
you don't really think about
I
it
know,
when you get home.
yeah.
Right, there's the snowfall acetate. That's what that's been made out of. What a great idea.
It's a
making
cute little
boxes.
box, isn't it? And I think you sometimes forget that you can use acetate to make boxes. You know, it doesn't always have to be cardstock.
And if you want the scoreboard, that'll be on the website as well. There's a purple one, which is the Hunkydory one, and there's a teal one, which is one that's been made
Don't
for
know
us.
how many we have of that left, if
Oh,
I'm
really?
honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's certainly been
Yeah.
the purple one there anyway.
Yeah, the purple one is.
Okay, now, last few minutes must go to the most exciting launch of the year, which is the Hunkydory Blockbuster, Christmas Blockbuster. Look at what you've got. Look at what you've got. I've got 7 minutes to explain everything that you get in there. Let me flick through the little book. Let's do it in reverse. Let me flick through the little book first of all, because you'll find a lot of the images in here are toppers that are in the main collection, but there are some that aren't. There's the Jolly Father Christmas. This is included. You can buy another one if you want for $9.99 on the website, but it will be in your Christmas Blockbuster. I love that image of the dogs looking at Father Christmas.
It's so sweet, isn't it? I think we've done that before with like children,
Yes.
but to have the dogs is a little bit different.
70% of the Blockbuster live at 7 minutes to 8 on Tuesday evening. It only launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. 70% of the stock is gone. One of my favourites is
I know, it's
love
just incredible, isn't it? I love that he's got an entangle with the lights.
Yeah.
He's making the snow angels, but he just looks so happy about
That
it.
would be Lisa Horton's cat. That would be Prudence. You've got the canal boat. So some really lovely artwork, gorgeous artwork, all brand new.
Yeah, absolutely, all brand new for this year. Obviously, we've got some classic images in there that we have to feature, like Father Christmas,
absolutely,
snowmen, robins. But you know, on the whole, we try and bring you something a little bit different, a little bit quirky at times.
Another favourite of mine.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, this is a really good précis, really, of what the collection is all about. You've got 4 collections in one. There's the classic 3 candles, obviously. Beautiful village scene in the snow.
It's just so classic, isn't it? It's nostalgic. I love that we've got that contemporary feel. I love that little snowman. I think it's adorable.
So you get the little book, you get your magazine. Now the thing is, all of the elements in the card collections are featured in the magazine. So you're not left high and dry thinking, oh, I don't know what I can make with this. Look, the images that we showed you of the dogs looking at Father Christmas.
You can make every card in
every
here.
card.
Yeah, you can.
And that's included in your Blockbuster. You don't have to buy it separately.
And you've got the free papers and topper towels in the middle. You can make, there's cards in there to use those as well. So you can even make those cards.
Perfect. So all the inspiration is in there.
Yeah.
You also then get, remember, should we do the boards in reverse?
It's up to you. I don't know.
Yeah. Should we put them back up?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go in reverse this time. So this is your Christmas style. Of course, you're going to get your topper sheets, you're going to get your foiled, and you're going to get your printed cardstock, of course, as well.
Yeah, so this is the other half of our Christmas style.
Yeah. Classic robin, looking very much like stained glass, the canal boats there, the cute snowman. Again, all of this relates to the toppers, so it all kind of works together beautifully.
Yeah. Then we have got Festive Joy.
Yep.
So that's the first half of our Festive Joy. So this is your more traditional
With
kind of set.
snowdrops, which I'm not used to seeing. I
So
like it.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
And this is more the decoupage style. So you've got your poinsettia that you can decoupage up. You've got the nutcracker, which you showed us earlier on, and the traditional Santa.
Classic Santa. Then you've got your kind of like brass band.
Yep.
You've got your home kind of scene there. The candles are lovely. And of course, those gorgeous little pooches.
Then we go to Cutest Christmas. Again, there's the little kitten, or the cat. This penguin in the pants.
Penguin in the pants.
That's a great idea. Whoever came up with that idea, genius.
Just love that, don't we? It's wonderful. And then there's the other half of our Cutest Christmas.
The geese posting their letters to Santa.
Gorgeous.
The gnome, the Route Master bus, kind of comic Santa as well.
And then we move on to our Let It Snow.
Yeah.
So this is our kind of snowy collection. Everything's foiled in silver in this collection.
I mean, I've got a feeling they've just got married. It's their first Christmas. They've got a newborn puppy.
Yeah, they've got a lovely little romantic walk through the fairy lights there. And then this is your final half there of our Let It Snow.
There we go. So those are the 4 collections. As well as that, you get the little book. As well as that, you get the magazine. But then you also get your adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
Which is themed around the colours that are in the collection, which are, where is that?
It's at the front there.
So this is the adorable scoreable you're going to get, and you may not realise it, but when you actually sit and look and maybe you put all your toppers out on the carpet at home and just have a look at everything you've got, you'll notice that all of these colours work in some way with the artwork and the toppers. So this has been put together for you, so it just makes your collection go that much further. You don't have any colour clashes.
Yeah, again, 40 sheets there. That's 40 A5 card blanks if you score them all in half.
Have I forgotten anything else?
No. Inserts?
Oh, inserts, yes. So much to remember.
There is absolutely tons, isn't there? It just goes on. And, this is going to be the best parcel to get home, isn't it? With all of this stuff, all that inspiration as well.
Loads of inserts. If you do want extras of the adorable scoreable, or the inserts or anything like that, check our website.
Yeah.
And remember, order what you want in one go, in one day anyway, because you will only pay the 1p&p of $4.95. So there are all your inserts. All of those together with the adorable scoreable, the magazine, the little book, and all the topper collections as well. $78.89. Now, if you want to have a little look at the individuals, there's two ways of doing it. You can have a look at the app, or you can go on the website. Now, if you go on the website, you can see everything that's there. The edge-to-edge foil cardstocks there at $14.99. Any of the little gems that we may still have, they're there. The Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments there as well. More inserts if you need extra. What do you normally run out of first? Is it toppers?
I would normally run out my inserts first.
Oh,
That's
really?
definitely the first thing I'd add extras of. Yeah.
$4.99 for more inserts?
Yeah, it's the best value is getting all four sets together. I think it's $14.97 for all four. You save a $5, I think. So definitely grab more because I know I can make more cards.
Yeah.
Than we have inserts for.
Okay,
yeah.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for all your messages. Loads of you are saying you're looking forward to your order arriving. Don't worry, Hunkydory are on it. They're ready to dispatch it straight away. You should get it relatively quickly, and then you can look forward to a whole summer and autumn of making cards Hunkydory style for Christmas 2025.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
What a launch.
I know. It's incredible.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
When are you back? Wednesday?
I'm back next Tuesday, but Amy's back on Thursday with a brand new Christmas concept card.
Brilliant. Okay, still more Christmas to come. And we have an incredible deal with Tonic and Jodie. You're not going to believe the price. It's Christmas. Our last live show of the day after this.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs, to Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Cakey Shoe Designs?
Not even close. It's Katie Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katie Sue means easier access to their complete range with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katie Sue Designs to Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day that we launch Christmas officially at Hobby Maker. I know you may think we're mad.
Yeah, we are.
We do it every, we are, start raining now. But we do it every year and you appreciate it because if you're a crafter, you've got to take your time to make things maybe through the summer ready for the Christmas fairs in the autumn and the winter. So it makes sense, it makes absolute sense. Now, we have got a deal in this show, which
I've
is...
had to double check this and check it again.
You know, the show we did at 6 was incredible with the Harvest Cascade. This one is even more unbelievably brilliant.
Yes.
Because we're talking Christmas.
Christmas!
So we're talking kind of Harvest at 6, we're talking Christmas at 8 o'clock. Now, I don't think there's a single soul who isn't in the Christmas mind frame at the moment with the launch of Hunkydory and everything else. So if you've got that in your mind and you're thinking, right, okay, I want to make things for Christmas, whether it's home decor, whether it's cards, but I would love a bargain, please. You are going to get the most incredible bargain. What you've got here, stamps, dies to match the stamps, and stencils.
Yep.
Now, if you were to buy that on its own, we could let you have that today for £27.99.
Yes.
Which will be amazing. But
cracking price.
Yeah. Do not buy it. There we are, look, die, stamp and stencil, £53.97. We can let you have a sale price on that for £27.99, all right? So that gives you an idea of the sort of savings you're going to be making here. You're saving about 50% by buying it like this. DJ $14.95. Do not buy this. Please do not. Because what Jodie's going to tell you, you're not going to believe.
Right, so you've got an extra two quid. Cheaper than a Costa coffee. Yeah, are you ready? My Costas normally cost about £3 something just for a coffee. How would you like a £10 embossing folder?
What, included in that £2?
Included in this.
Okay.
How would you like another 3D embossing folder?
Yes, please. You can't buy those two individually. The way you can get them is this bundle, which we'll get details on very soon.
How would you like another 3D embossing folder?
Yes, please.
These are £10 a piece. How would you like some foil fusion?
Yes, please. 2 packs of foil fusion.
Oh, I think it's only one. I think it's only one.
Is it?
Yeah. But we don't stop there. How would you like an 8x8 paper
I
pad?
didn't know they were there. Do you want that one?
And how would you like, look, a 12x12 paper pad included? So, 12x12, an 8x8 foil fusion, 3 embossing folders, the dies, 4 stencils, and the stamps For how much, Dave?
It should be £110.91. That's the combined value. Remember, we can let you have the dies, the stamps, and the stencils for £27.99. For £2 more,
Just look at the price, Dave.
you get the lot. £29.99. You are saving 80 odd pounds off the price. £80.92 is your saving. Half the stock's in baskets. We've got a limited quantity of this. It's limited stock now.
You need to check out quick, please, because all I've got is what's here.
Honestly, we phoned and asked this afternoon. We said, we're not going to have enough for this. Can we have any more? And Tonic said, sorry, that's all we've got. All the stock we've got is what we've got. It's a case of how quickly you check out your basket. It's about to go. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you.
We are literally clearing last year's stock for this year's stock. So quick.
Fran says,
Finger.
someone's lost the plot, the deals. They're too good. I couldn't agree more with you, Fran. Someone has lost the plot, but you know what? You're benefiting from it, so take advantage. It's Christmas. It's gone. Sold out. What are we going to do?
What are we going to do, mate?
I don't know. We do have some individuals, though. So if you want the foil fusion on its own, if you're thinking, oh, it wasn't quick enough, you've got to be really quick for deals like this. 2 packets.
No.
2 packets for £4.99.
2 packets. That's normally your job. So 2 packets of foil fusion for £4.99.
For £4.99. How much are they normally?
£5.99 a pack.
Each.
Yep.
So you look at 12 quid's worth for £4.99. And how many sheets do you get in each?
So you get four sheets in total.
So you get 8 sheets in total then with 2 packs.
Mm.
Okay, and that's the sticky foil fusion that means you can put plain foil on, lift it off, it leaves the foil behind. 10% of a huge stock of that has now gone. £4.99 for 2 packs. Unbelievable value. QT 4046.
Now the only 3D embossing folder that we have on its own is the mistletoe one. Yeah, so we do have the mistletoe, which is that beautiful one there. It is absolutely divine. For £4.99.
£4.99. If you want that on its own, £4.99.
Crazy.
Half price.
Absolute crackers. Yeah.
Now, bearing in mind the big bundle sold out, you might be thinking, oh, it wasn't quick enough. We can still let you have the stencils, the stamps, and the dies for £27.99.
Yeah. Now these dies are really, they're builder die. What do you mean by a builder die, Jode? So these are the actual dies that you're going to get.
Right.
Okay. And you can see how you stack all those on top of each other, and it gives you a 3D cone.
3D pine cone.
Yeah.
Love it.
You've got your poinsettias
Yep.
in there as well. And then you've also got your foliage in there as well, even your little berries. But in there, you've got your stamps, okay? So these are your stamps, but you'll see that individual dies cut those stamps out as well, and this is where all your sentiments come in, yeah? So Christmas delights, peace and joy, wishing you, sending you, all that business all the way down.
And remember, this is half price. It should be £54 for all these stamps, dies, and stencils.
You've got 4 stencils in there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you a card that's got the stencils on it. I
You
saw one
If
earlier.
you're getting close, Bobby, just here, you can see these are the stencils you're going to get. So you can see you've got 4 of them. Zooming in so you can see, there we are, look. So these are layering stencils. So you can build your pine cones and you can build your scenes with these, where you put the berries on the holly and the pine cones 3-dimensional as well. So 2 images there, 4 stencils in there. 40% of a huge stock of this is now gone. Remember, the big collection completely gone. Congratulations if you got it. You're going to have all of this in there anyway. But if you are thinking, oh, I missed it, don't worry, you can still get these deals half price.
So there's your stencils, look.
Yeah.
So you get 4 stencils in there that you nest up.
Yeah.
So your first one would be a green, your second one would be a different green, then your cones, then your berries. Yeah. So it builds up to those beautiful designs there.
Wow, how cool's that? So stencils, stamps, and your dies. We saw the board with the dies on. There are 16 dies in that set, all traditional poinsettias and cones and things that you'll use for year in, year out. I mean, people make Christmas cards more than any other cards in the year. And you can use these for, obviously, box decoration, gift giving, tag decoration as well. £27.99 gets you all three of those. They should be £54. You're not paying anywhere near that today if you're quick. You've got to be quick to get these deals. They're going very fast. DJ 40.95. Half the stock has checked out, and we had a huge stock of this deal. Nowhere near as much stock of the main collection. That went in next to no time. But we didn't have enough for all the individuals to make up any more deals. But we still got quite a bit of stock of this, but it's going very, very fast. And everyone loves a 12 by 12 paper pad.
Right, so when we launched this was my favourite collection. We did some modern, some contemporary collections, but this was my favourite, yeah, because I'm very much of a traditional girl. So this is your timeless tidings.
Are we doing the paper pads on their own, the 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8s? Yeah, they're separate, okay.
No,
we
together.
don't have many of these, I've got to warn you.
Yeah,
well, they're together, are they?
They're together. You're going to get a
They're
12
together,
by 12 and an 8 by 8. Now, what we did with this collection, which I thought was really clever, so the UK, the Christmas bird is the robin.
Yeah.
But on the other side, the Christmas bird for America is the cardinal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it works for both.
Both bases covered. Half the stock gone, you're getting both, the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8. You get 16 of the 12 by 12, 18 of the 12 by 12 and 36 of the 8 by 8.
Dave, that was my favourite. Look, it's Stanley.
Oh, the stags. You love a stag like I do.
I love a stag.
Me too.
Yeah. But literally, look at all those beautiful papers. So 9 designs, 2 of each in there all the way through. That's your 12 by 12. And then you've got your 8 by 8. And remember, your 8 by 8s have foiling.
Yeah.
So your foiling in this is a gold.
This is crazy. Less than £10 for both of these.
It's crackers. Absolutely.
And they're loose leaf as well, which I prefer.
Yeah. So literally, if I go to the back there, do you know that loose leaf is more expensive to manufacture than...
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm not surprised, actually.
So then you've got foiling on there. Hello, come in. You've then got beautiful holly leaves.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, you have got your Christmas trees with foiling on as
Bearing in mind, we're launching Christmas 2025 today. You do not expect, or I don't anyway, to see a sales show when we're actually launching the season of Christmas. This is about to go the papers. Yeah, we've got more people want the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 than we have stock. Another sellout is imminent, so please check your baskets out.
You know.
Yeah, check your baskets out. It's not about putting it in your basket. That doesn't make it yours. It's checking out your basket that does. Now, something that wasn't in the big collection is...
the toppers.
The toppers. So we've got these. Now, you're going to get 2 packs.
Yep.
And there are 4 sheets in
both
each.
the same, yeah. 4 sheets.
Long way up.
Yep. Let's open one up. Let's grab them out. They're both exactly the same.
They're die cut and foiled.
And foiled. So you've got, let's grab that. You've got 2 sheets of your borders and your sentiments.
You're actually going to get 4.
You are. Mm-hmm. And then you have got your envelope flaps, Stanley. You've got your group at the bottom there as well. So you're going to get 4 of those and 4 of those for how much?
Not $13.98. We're dropping the price. Yours today, all 4, well, all 8 sheets for $7.99, £1 each. That's the same deal we did in the first show earlier on.
That's £1 a sheet,
I know.
isn't it?
£1 a sheet for all those foil toppers.
Absolutely bonkers.
What we'll be having at the end of the show, what will be left at the end of the show, the answer is not very much, if anything at all. There's a foil fusion available separately as well.
Yeah, two packets of foil fusion.
2 packets of foil fusion. I think we did mention that earlier, I can't remember. Okay, for £4.99, £2.50 each, you get 4 sheets in each pack. And imagine all those images where they're adhesive. Imagine all of those foiled effortlessly. No machine needed, just literally put your foil down and it transfers it onto the adhesive. So there we are, $4.99 gets you 2 packs of those.
Right, come on, let's go, Dave.
Okay, you're on a mission.
Let's go. Right, so I'm going to use, so I'm going to use the only embossing folder that we've got left. So that one there is your mistletoe. Yeah, so it is a 3D embossing folder. It is beautiful, really, really pretty. So let's just whap that through. So I'm going to do it on some craft card. Okay, and we're going to give that a quick whizzy-woo through the machine.
Have we still got any tangerines in stock? Do you know?
I don't know.
Have a look on the website. If you're in the market for a new tangerine die cutting machine, love that machine to bits. Look
so
on
when
the
I
website.
take this out, Look at the different depths you've got. You ready?
Yeah. That's a 3D embossing folder.
Absolutely. The different depths that you can get in it are beautiful. They really, really are. They're gorgeous. So what we're going to do is we're going to do something a little different. Okay. So I've got my embossing folder, and then I've got one of our Nouveau pens. Okay. And I'm literally just, this is as random as it comes, all right? I am literally just going over the top of this.
Tangerine is in stock, by the way, if you want to search for it on the website, $169.99. I don't know anywhere where you can get a 3D embossing folder for a £5, for £4.99. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, so put my glue pen all over it. I'm just wafting it so that it dries, okay? If it's blue, then it's not dry, okay?
Right, yeah.
It dries clear, but dries sticky, okay? So now I'm going to take my foil and I'm going to slap my foil on, and I'm literally rubbing that foil into here. Now I'm not using any equipment because I don't want to flatten the deboss.
Now obviously foil fusion is what's on the screen. That's not the foil, it's the foil fusion. If you want any foil, check our website for that.
So then when I take this away,
oh Joe,
it's just literally picked up those little bits of gold in there. Now if it's not picked up everything, just go back in and just press that in. So you're going to end up with, I'll turn it around, those little bits highlighted on the sides, okay?
Like that.
So let's bring this card in. We've got our mat and layer. So let's stick our mat and layer on. We'll place that onto there. Gonna we'll cut a couple of words out of there,
our director, Dan, just said 40 minutes and then that's it for the day. And my producer just said, what are we going to do for 40 minutes? Everything's selling out.
All right, so that's matted and layered. So now we're going to take some of those beautiful dies that's in that collection, okay, and we're going to build a sort of wreath. But what we're going to do is we're just going to come in and I'm just going to chop down the large ones. So I've got large ones and small ones.
Do you make your own wreaths at Christmas?
I used to. I used to, darling. Not so much now. But
I bought one from a Christmas market a couple of years ago, and it lasted about 3 days and died on me.
I have that issue with poinsettias. I can't keep them alive.
Can't keep them alive. I had a poinsettia once, a white one. My mum and dad gave me years ago for Christmas, and I kept it alive a whole year. It lasted till the next Christmas.
I don't have any luck with poinsettias at all.
I think it's just where you put it in the room. If it's happy with the position, maybe, I don't know. But.
So I'm just literally bringing the large ones round first of all.
I'm not a fan of the red ones. I like the white ones, though.
Okay, just placing that round, not putting much there at the minute. So let's bring in some different size ones as well. So we're just going to bring these in. Let's bring in, let's just chop that top one off because I don't want it hanging too far over.
Now, Rebecca was just messaging saying she missed out on the big bundle. You did have to be very quick for that, so sorry you missed out on that, Rebecca. But she's wondering whether the 3 embossing folders are available separately. The only one we have is the mistletoe. The other 2 aren't. That's why we couldn't make any more of the big bundles, basically. So the mistletoe is there. So, Rebecca, thank you for your question. That's there if you want it for $4.99 half price, but the other 2 were only part of the bundle. Sorry, but for those of you that got it, congratulations.
So I'm now bringing in some berries. Okay, they don't look like berries at the minute. It looks a bit green at the minute, but don't panic. It's all going to change. So let's just build these little berries around this top section here, and I'm going to come down the side as well. Just bringing that one down there. Then another one down the bottom.
I do love kind of building up your own like tree or wreath.
What I like about these, Dave, these are literally scraps of card, aren't they? You know, all your little bits in your scrap box, you're going to be using up all the little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So this is my last sprig that's going to go on.
And don't be afraid of mixing up your greens as well. Do it in like 3 or 4 different shades of green.
Absolutely. So now we've got our poinsettia. So what I'm going to do is can you see the deboss on there as well?
Mm-hmm.
It's all debossed. You can actually see the veining inside those little petals. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm just going to give all those petals a little bit of a tweak. Now you're going to get 3 different sizes. So let's bring in all those in. And the latter one here. Let's give that a little twist on those edges.
Honestly, Jode, I can't believe the deals we've done tonight.
I think our show must have an issue.
Or either that or made a mistake and didn't realise it.
Oh, it's an expensive mistake, isn't it?
Well, it's too late now.
So bringing in those little ones there. So now...
Do you ever get used to doing Christmas in June?
No.
No?
No. I remember when I first started doing this job, which is 14 years ago now. And at the time, my son was about 8 or 9 years old.
Right.
And he literally came into my office and he's like, "Mum, what are you doing?" I said, I'm doing Christmas Angel. And he like looked at me enough to say, "You have lost the absolute plot."
You've lost the plot, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got that there. So let's get ourselves some foil fusion.
If you think about it though, there are businesses that think Christmas all year round. When a panto finishes, the producers are thinking about the next one, the next year. When store windows get de-rigged after Christmas, then they're planning the windows for the next year straight away. It's a 12-month-a-year thing for a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to go with wishing you season's greetings. Okay. Let's take that and we're just going to stick it. Oh no, we're not going to use that one. Now this is a good thing for you to see. Okay, so can you see that that's actually damaged? The glue is actually missing there.
Yeah.
Now why is that missing? It's missing because I've had my foil fusion in my box. This is how I keep our collections.
Right.
Okay, so this is one of our tonic. Better not show you that address. Oh, it's all right. It's Tonic's address. This is one of our Tonic craft kit boxes.
Right.
Yeah, and this is how I keep our collections together. And that has been in my box with my dies on top.
Oh, so it's
got damaged.
Yeah.
What I do with these normally is I keep them inside a book.
Okay.
Yeah. So with the book, I just put them between the sleeves of the book. And that way they don't get damaged.
Maybe if you've got a file of facts or a diary or something like that,
Absolutely.
or a planner. Maybe you've got Sharon Curtis's planner.
Yeah. So let's take that one. And let's place that one onto there. Let's just...
Now the foil fusion, Chris has ordered 3 of them. Well done, Chris. Joyce has gone for 2. Martha in Belfast has gone for 2. Now you get 2 packs of 2, so you get 4 sheets in total. I am right in saying that, aren't I? 2 packs of 2. So you get 4 sheets of foil fusion for only £4.99. So £1.20, £1.25 per sheet, and they get lots of images on each sheet. Does it work with any foil?
Yep.
Any foil at all?
Any foil. So that one's slightly slipped there.
Yeah.
Now, to get away with that, okay, try and get a dust bag first. Put a dust bag over the top of your card, yeah? Then put your foil fusion down and it stops that little bit.
So what
there.
you normally put down for embossing powders?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
The dust bags will be on the website.
So let's just trim this down to size.
Jodie, paper pads have gone. No surprise there. The 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 completely gone. Another sellout.
That is unbelievable.
Well, the price was.
My warehouse is going to be so busy tomorrow. Lauren will be ringing up and saying,
It's going to be empty.
Jodie, what have you done?
There'll be nothing left in the warehouse. It's all gone. What do we still have left? We've still got left stock of the stamps, dies and stencils. That's still available, I think. Well, I'll run through everything that's still there after the demo.
So I'm going to take some Nouveau drops now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to put my berries on. So I'm literally bringing my berries in on here.
Nouveau are perfect for berries, instant berries.
Absolutely. So
They look so real.
So this is very berry. So just literally bring in all these little berries into here. So you could equally make it into mistletoe and give it a white berry with no problem. So just bring this in. Then I'm going to bring in a little bit of gold.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that going. So just bringing in little. I'm not even squeezing the bottle, I'm just literally dropping it on for the centre of the poinsettia. And then I'm going to bring in my sentiment. Now you would let this dry at home.
Yeah.
Before you put it on.
Do Nouveau drops take a long time to dry or not?
Those ones there will take about 2 hours.
Okay.
But try and get used to doing your drops at night time and letting them dry, because otherwise, if you're like me, you'll be tempted to come and stick your finger in to see if they're dry. Yeah. But there you have.
Love that, Jode.
Such a beautiful little card. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, now the big question is, what is left? Now, Taz next door, my producer, she knows what's left. I don't have a Scooby. So, Foil Fusion is still there. Now, hundreds of you are ordering it. You are going to get 2 packs, and there are 2 sheets in each pack. Let me just get the Foil Fusion out for you, just so you can see exactly the images that you've got, because we've talked about them. Oh, actually, hang on. There are 4 sheets in this.
Yeah, they will be.
So you get 8?
Yeah.
All right, I thought it was 2 in each one.
No, 4
So
in
you're getting
each
8
packet.
sheets. Wow, I thought it was 2 in each pack. I'm glad I opened them now. So look at these. This is what you're going to get. And each of these images that you can see as grey, that is adhesive. So whatever you put, whatever foil you put on, full side up, it will transfer onto that adhesive. So you get all of these, and you get it twice. 8 sheets of pre-adhesive Foil Fusion. Look at these, the borders, the sentiments, lovely fonts as well, for £4.99. So I was saying it was like £1.20 a sheet. It's half that, 60p a sheet, because you get 8 sheets.
It is, and think about all those different strips that you've got on there, Dave. You're getting so many strips on there. I mean, although they're in a long strip, you could actually cut it into them.
Yeah.
So like at the top, you've got the little holly leaves here. It's a clump of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you could cut into them and have 7 different corners.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the little stars there. That doesn't have to be Christmas. And you can cut them into little cubes or whatever you want to do. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Remember, rather than having to go out and buy a foiling machine or buy certain types of foiling for the techniques, this is a really good idea. You get 4 in each pack, and you get 2 packs. 8 sheets of Foil Fusion for £4.99. I think Tonic have lost their mind.
Darling, I think so too.
Grab them while we got them. Hundreds of you are going for this right now. Remember, your P&P is capped at £4.95, so if you bought anything all day, you won't have to pay any more P&P. Now, the die stamp and stencil, which is just here. So this is your stamp set, and this is the die set, 16 dies. You can see the dies you're going to get. Actually, Jodie had the board.
I do.
Here,
I have it here. So you grab the board, because I'm going to have a look for a cone that's made up.
So look at that, all of those. So it's a step-by-step process.
Sorry,
You've got
Dave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers to make a 3-dimensional cone. And look how effective that is.
So that there is your 3D cone. And if you're lucky enough to get that collection at the beginning, that's the embossing folder. But look at the depth you can get on the cone.
And cut it out in craft card.
Yeah.
Add a bit of dark brown ink to it.
Yeah, it's
perfect.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So that's your 3-dimensional cone. You've also got your poinsettias, again, that's multi-layer. You've got your Christmas twigs there, of course, as well, your branches and your berries and your bows. all of those are dies. That's that, okay? That's what's in there. Then you've got the same in stamps, so you can obviously stamp and die cut the stamps out because they're the same shape and size of those. So rather than kind of fussy cut that out, yeah, stamp it and then die cut it out. And then you have your stencils. Now these are great because it's actually a 4-step process. You've got 4 different stencils and they're layering stencils.
Yeah, so use them one at a time. Yeah, do your greens or do your browns and you layer them up and you're able to achieve beautiful results like these in the corner.
These should be £54. That's what it should be if you're paying the proper price. $27.99 gets you all of those. And you'll use these year in, year out. You really, really will. DJ $14.95, I think it was. Yeah. Okay, now, we were asked about the embossing folders. Are they available on their own? The answer is no, apart from one. You can get one on its own, and it's this one. Thanks, Joe. This is a 3-dimensional holly and berry. There we are.
Where do I keep going? You stuff it on the side at the studio.
But look how dimensional it is. It's the leaves themselves that really are prominent, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really, really pretty. You know, use it as a letterpress as well. It looks amazing if you do it as a letterpress technique. But just think, you could be actually taking a circle die, cutting out around the higher grounds, and you've got your little medallions to put inside apertures and different things like that, or baubles. Decorate them with your baubles. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, look at this card. Now on this one, you've got a deboss and you've got an emboss.
But look how simple that is.
So the deboss is the background, so both sides are usable, and then the emboss is in the foreground.
How elegant.
I love that.
Is that?
Very simple, very stylish.
Very, very simple, very, very stylish.
$4.99 for that embossing folder. Where do you get a 3D embossing folder for $4.99? The answer is here at Hobbymaker tonight. 70% gone. Normally, when you see launch days of new collections, you don't expect to get bargains. You expect to get brand new collections at the normal price. You may get an incentive, a slight discount. We are doing tonight the ridiculous job of giving you crazy prices. £110 worth we let you have for $29.99.
Crackers, isn't it? Absolutely.
But good.
Yeah. So we've also got the topper sheets left. So remember, you're going to get 2 packets of these toppers.
Yep.
So you're going to get four sheets of your strips. You're going to get 4 of your envelopes as well. Absolutely beautiful. They're all die cut. They're all embossed. They're all foiled as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love them. £7.99, and that's a FE4041. Now, talking about what we're going to do for the next 20 minutes, we just found something that we've forgotten all about. When you're talking Christmas, you're talking gifts.
I can't talk about 20 minutes on a set of tags, Dave. I'm sorry.
We've talked for longer on worse, haven't we, over the years?
Years ago, when I first started this job, I remember my sister saying, Jodie, how on earth do you spend an hour talking about a piece of card? Oh, how she... Honestly, bit of tongue now, aren't she?
Oh, yeah.
I can wrap it about paper like you've never known.
You can.
Rabbit.
Do you find you're quiet when you're at home?
Yeah, I should go completely.
Yeah.
Justin thinks I'm rude.
I talk for a living. When I go home, I don't say a word. Well, Absolutely. I do say a word, but I'm very, very quiet.
I sit on this settee watching garbage on TV.
Yeah, me too. Okay, now these tags, obviously you can use them for gifts, you can use them on your cards, you can use them in your fantastic books and journals as well. Lots of people use them for all sorts of things. But these dies will cut out the tags that are printed on your sheets.
Absolutely, they're all sized to match all our paper pads. Now they'll work with all the past, all the present and all the future paper pads. So it's the same size tag. So literally once you've bought it, you're going to be using it over and over again alongside our papers.
Rather than cutting these out, fussy cutting them out, you've got the die to cut them out absolutely precisely. Yeah. But you don't need these. You can make your own tags that have ordinary cardstock with them, of course, as well. So they're a two-trick pony, not a one-trick pony. They can do both. And that's how they come. You've got 8 dies in there, and they're a lovely ornate shape and design with a lovely kind of decorative tops.
Absolutely. So a couple of Christmases ago, I like traditional Christmas. And for the wrapping of my parcels, I generally use craft paper parcel that you buy from the post office in a roll. Yeah, and I normally do fancy tags.
Brown paper.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have time to do all these fancy tags, and I'd been to a craft fair. And a lady was selling the most beautiful tags. And I'm having them. So I bought about 50 of them off her. Yeah. And when I sat back, I thought, Jodie, you silly girl, you've got all them in your office. And all they were these sort of shapes cut out. And all she'd done was where she'd cut the die out, she'd left the die on the card and draw on the inner lip, so it ended up, so it's got a border. And then on the bottom, she'd just put either a holly leaf, a gingerbread man, something just in the bottom, and then a little bit of ribbon through the top. Most went, oh, he says, how much you pay for that? I didn't tell him.
No. You made her day there, I bet.
I don't tell him.
Okay, but you can make your own. This is the thing, make your own. Now, what's the deal on this? $14.99. What should they be? A lot more than that, shouldn't they, for 8 dies? AI4T28 is the item number. AI4T28. I know it's weird that we use letters and numbers. We always have done at Hobbymaker. That's the way we do. That's our item code. You can call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Anytime, day or night, they're there. You can also watch on the app and also order on the website and the app as well. Website is hobbymaker.com. Now, have a little look at the lookbook. Is it a book look or a lookbook? I think it's a lookbook.
A lookbook.
A lookbook. Have a little look at our lookbook on the website. Now, we were all asked to kind of answer questions, and there's little kind of little pages about the presenters and the guests at Hobbymaker, the people in the office, Liam and Julie and all our great team. But what it's giving you is an insight. This is day 1 of the 12 days of Christmas. It's going to go on for longer than 12 days, but it gives you an insight into what you can expect today, tomorrow, the next day. Lots of ideas and inspiration. You can see the Christmas Blockbuster that we did earlier on from Hunkydory. There's me talking about what I like at Christmas traditions. And then you can click on day 1. It's like an advent calendar. You can click on day 1 and then it'll literally open up and show you what you may have missed during the day, and you can watch the shows back. So things that you may not have seen that you want to get your hands on. A lot of things have sold out today, but some things will still be in stock. But the lookbook is there. If you go to hobbymaker.com, it'll be on the front page. Click on it and it's just like a digital magazine. And of course, today is the only day where you can shop to win. Because one person, because we're kicking off our Christmas celebrations today, one lucky winner will win the value of their basket. And what we mean by that is, if you bought something at, say, 10 o'clock this morning, you bought something at 1 o'clock this afternoon, you bought something at 3 o'clock this afternoon, bought something now from Jodie at 20 to 9, all of those items will be put in your basket. Your basket gets collated at midnight, so someone will win the quantity and whatever they put in their basket today. It might be you. If you've bought the Blockbuster, if you've bought a few other things in the sale and that sort of thing, you may have spent £100, you may have spent 150. You might get that back as an account credit on your account. We'll let the winner know very, very soon. But just by shopping with us today, you could be the winner of your basket, which would be lovely.
How nice would that be? Very nice. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use the foil fusion again, okay? And I'm going to use 2 of the strips. And I've got my mat and layer, okay? So we're going to mat and layer literally onto the green, okay? So I'm going to take...
Jodie,
what's
do you want
it?
your eyes?
I would. I'd love my eyes, mate. Thanks. Honestly, I can't see without them. So what we're going to do is, because I was just looking at that and I'm thinking, which way around does that go? Because I can't read it.
I can see you.
So let's just take that strip and I'm going to place it just down this side. No, I can't watch my edge yet. There we go. So just literally, I'm going to press that all on that side. I'm going to take that off. And this time, I'm going to use green. I'm going to come in and I'm literally putting that all the way down that side.
It's great that any foil can be used.
It is. Okay, what's that dot there? I've got a dot, Dave. What's that? Where's that come from? I don't know where that dot's come, but we'll disguise it.
Okay.
I don't know where that's come from. Now we're going to use the other one.
I've just seen how many people are coming through for the foil fusion. Linda in Cheshire's gone for 3, so you're going to get 24 sheets of foil fusion. Chris has now gone for 4. Why not? At $4.99 for a 2-pack of 4. That's 8 sheets of foil fusion.
So we're going to use the other one down the bottom.
And they're all festive, the
They
packs.
are. So let's take that one down the bottom of there. Can you see what I'm saying about your dust bag? Just put your dust bag on and it stops any of that.
Right.
So let's take this now. Let's place this onto here. So we'll disguise that mistake. Let's place that onto there. And we're going to place that onto its matten layer.
By the way, if you want Jodie's glue that she's using, we've still got that in stock. Normally $9.99 a tube, 120ml. Special offer tonight, 2 for $11.99. It's like you're paying just £2 for the other one. And that's nearly a quarter of a litre, Jo.
It is. So let's take that one, because that one is going to hide that blob there, because I don't want that blob. Let's bring the other one, and we'll bring that sort of across so we can still see that across the bottom. So these are those dies in that die collection. Okay, we're going to bring in a few of the berry strands now. So let's bring in the berries. So we'll have one going up, and we'll have one coming across, like so. We're going to have that poinsettia again, so let's just give that poinsettia its little bit of a tweak just on here. I love the fact that these dies allow you to do quick, easy cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
and also they're classic shapes that you'll use year in, year out.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I think you can go too over the top with all the embellishments that you put on. Sometimes simplistic is the best. So let's put all those.
Where's the evening gone, Jodie? We've only got 12 minutes
I've got
left.
no idea. Thank goodness, because we've got no stock, Dave.
Well, we still have the tags. We still have the glue. Have we still got any of the fusion, the foil fusion? Oh, okay. We've still got some of that left. That's all right. Good.
So cut in the centre there as well. Let's bring that into the centre. Going to bring in my berries. Let's bring it in.
How many of the fusion we had? Oh, we did have a lot. Yeah, hundreds.
So we're just bringing in a few little berries onto there, like so. And then all we're going to do is we're going to add a few little blobs onto there. And then what I've got in my box, I'm hoping, yes I have. Oh, what am I going to do? Am I going to do that? Am I going to do that? I'm going to do that.
Ooh.
So
can you tell me, Jodie, why a popular everyday must-have like this glue is on almost like a crazy, well, it is a crazy price. $9.99 each.
Because Sean's lost the plot.
Okay, fair enough. Sean, lose the plot more often, we like it. £2 for one, $9.99 for that one, $11.99, there should be $19.98. So we've saved, what, nigh on £7 off the price, covering your P&P and more for the whole day. And this is an everyday essential.
It is.
No reason to reduce it.
So there we go. So my little berries are now frosted.
Yeah.
So they've got the glitter on there as well. But a little simple card. You've got the drag of the glitter down the back, but your foil fusion across the bottom.
Now, if you do want any of the Nouveau drops, have a little look at Tonic's brand page on our website. It's always there. All of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. I think we kind of forget to tell you about that. If you go to the QR code there with your phone and take a put your camera up there, it basically takes you straight there, okay? And then you can see all the Tonic Nouveau drops. There are loads and loads and loads of them. They're all brilliant prices. And of course, everything that we've shown you in the show will be there that's still available, and other things besides. But here's the glue. If you want it, it's 120ml, 4 fluid ounces. You can get smaller bottles if you want to decant them from the larger bottles into smaller ones. That may be a good idea if you're doing lots of detailed work. But is this a multi-purpose glue, Jodie, this one?
It is. You can use it on just about everything.
Low water content?
Pardon?
Low water content?
No, it is a lower water content, but it dries fast, a bit tacky.
Okay.
So you've got a lot of time that you can actually...
But this is the glue you use on all your construction?
Oh, absolutely, everything.
Everything. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's good enough for Jodie, it's good enough for us. And you get basically 2 for just over the price of 1. It's $9.99 each, or 2 for $11.99, which is not a bad deal at all. NU4050. Karen's in, Catherine's in, Lucy in Berkshire, Joan, Crafter in Hampshire coming through as well. Now, I know a lot of you already own these. I've had mine. We were working out earlier on. Mine is about 9 years old. Lovely Paola, when she used to work for Tonic, tipped me off about these, and I bought them when they had the burgundy handles. They're now black, but they're still Tim Holtz scissors, and these are exactly the same ones that I was using and have been using for 9 years. 9.5-inch blade on this. They have been good for virtually everything you can imagine. I was even cutting, you know where sometimes when you, with your lawnmower, you go up against the fence and you can't cut the grass because you need some shears. I was going along using these, doing that the other day. So I use them for card making, model making. I use them for gardening, pruning, all sorts. I probably shouldn't, but I do. And you know what? They're still as good today as the first day I used them 9 years ago. £13.49. If other scissors let you down and you get frustrated with them, reach for these. They even come with a protective case to go over the top of the blades as well. But I've never had to sharpen these, Jo, never.
No. The handles are brilliant, especially if you've got problems with your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at my mum's hands, she's absolutely crippled with rheumatoid arthritis, and they are a godsend for her.
Yeah.
Because they've got the 2 larger handles, she can actually get her thumb in there, which she can't on a normal pair of scissors.
And they're for lefties and righties. Yeah, they work for both. £13.49 for that one. HV4079 is the item number, and that is a discounted price as well. This is the other pair I own. I've got both, the 9.5 and the 7-inch, and this is, again, brilliant. For more kind of detailed work, possibly, against titanium blade, they're virtually indestructible. You said you were using these in the garden recently.
Yeah. Cutting some, what you call, a laurel down.
Okay.
And also my fir trees.
Yeah.
They had a major haircut. Yeah. I had the saw out, I had a big chainsaw, but those to cut the higher little branches off.
Okay. Well, you know, whether you keep them in your craft room, whether you keep them in the kitchen drawer, which is what I tend to do. £9.99, best pair of scissors, whether you're going for the big ones or these. And then we've got the 5-inch. If you're doing like detail cutting, fussy cutting, that sort of thing, then these are going to be great. I'd go for all 3. If you want to go for all 3, that would be about, how much would that be if you went for all 3 of them? $13.99, be about £32, roughly. £32 for all 3, with 1 P&P, $32.47. UL4001. I've been called worse, Taz. She just called me Carol Vorderman. I've been called worse things than that.
Right. So I'm going to play with the tag dies.
With the tag.
Because it's about the only thing we've got left.
Now remember, the tag dies match the tags that are on the paper pads, which we've now sold out of. But if you've got those already and you're thinking, I don't want to fussy cut those out, get the dies. They're only $14.99.
Right, so I want to play with that berry one there. Okay, so I'm going to come in and I'm just going to cut that roughly out of my carrier sheet. Okay, I'm going to take my cutting plates. Let me just change my plates around. Now I could use that straight onto there and it would cut that tag out absolutely perfectly, okay? But what I want to do is I want to use the die that's a little bit smaller so that I can come in and cut that internal panel, okay? Now, I need my low tack tape. Where's my low tack tape? Here it is. So I'm just going to literally tape that one down into there. So we're going to have that nice little red border. We're going to use the larger one on the gold. So let's bring that in. Come on, Mr. Tape. And we're going to cut that one out as well. So let's run that through. let's get rid of those. Run that one through. And then what we're going to do is, you will see that we have got the perfect nesting. So let's just place that onto there. So this one is going to give you that perfect edge with all the stitch lines going all the way around. Okay, so let's just stick that back onto there. Let's bring...
I like the idea of making tags and selling them at craft fairs, like you said that lady was doing.
Yeah. So let's place that onto there. And then what I've got is some of our glossy accents. What have I just done with that glitter? Is it still there?
What, have you lost the glitter?
The glitter, I've just had it.
Oh. I swear things disappear in this place.
Where's it got? It's here. So just
got it.
take your glossy accents, and I'm just putting my glossy accents over the detail, because this is going to give you a shiny finish.
Yeah, like it's been enamelled.
It's going to make it look as if it's enamelled. But as we know, with Christmas, Christmas is generally frosty, isn't it? So before that accent actually dries, you're going to bring in your glitter, and you're going to take your glitter and you're going to put your glitter over the top of that, and that is going to dry, and it's going to dry so that it looks as if it's frosted.
Oh wow, that's going to look amazing.
Yeah, but the colour,
it may look cloudy at the moment, but
it'll go clear. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's your tags, stamps and die set then. The stamps as well as dies, is that right?
Stamps are the dies here. They cut the stamp
Oh, I
shapes
see.
out.
Not stamps as in
stamp shapes.
Stamp dies. Right, okay. $14.99 for those then. AI 4028. Right, thank you team for today. It's been fantastic. Have a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow. It's day 2 of Christmas 2025. I'm going to be with you from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got Lisa Horton. Oh, Dan, who's been on double duty today and yesterday. He's back in tomorrow afternoon as well. Yeah, Lisa Horton with Catherine Sturrock tomorrow. I haven't seen Catherine for ages, so looking forward to doing that show with Lisa's new launch for Christmas 2025. Check off your Christmas list with Storage for Crafts. Joe Vellison here. Love that show. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Amazing storage. Lisa Horton back again with Decking the Halls for Christmas 2025 with Catherine. Sentimentally Yours. We've got Dawn Wheeler doing that tomorrow because Phil's off on his jollies. Yep. 5 o'clock All and Create. That's 2025 with I think Leonie tomorrow for Christmas. Sentimentally Yours again with Dawn at 6. Storage for Crafts again at 7. And our final show of the day with Leonie and All and Create at 8 o'clock.
And I'm back on Friday.
Yay! What a day. It's been an amazing day. Thank you all very much indeed for your orders, for watching as well. And thank you to the team next door, Dan and Taz. If you've missed anything, Bobby as well in here on the floor, and Kat, our floor manager. They've all been working like a troopers today, launching Christmas 2025. If you've missed anything, that's Bobby. If you missed anything, you can order on the website. You can see the web. It's hobbymaker.com. I forgot what it was for a minute. Hobbymaker.com. That's the right place to go. Hobbymaker.com. You can see everything that's still available, and also you'll see the lookbook to get a sneaky peek at what you can see and look forward to over the next few days of Christmas here at Hobbymaker. Thank you for your company. Cheers, Joe.
Bye.
See you tomorrow at 1. Have a nice evening.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June.